Well, hello everyone.
Hello.
We can get ourselves transitioned over here. Okay, how are we looking? Can everyone hear us? Are we here? Can I get this started?
Well, I
I
can
can.
hear you just fine.
Beautiful. So, surprise! It is I, Domadet, the dragon. I am going to be your streamer today. That's right. It's me. I'm in control.
Oh boy.
Also, Meta's here.
Hello.
Okay. Let me know how the volume is good, because I've just tried testing all this out. Let us know if anything is too loud, too quiet, if there's no audio coming through, or if I sat on the servers again. So, today, we're going to be doing more things. Namely, we're continuing with Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 3 Professional, the best monster catching game ever made. Now, before we dive in here, I do need to clarify a few things, as some stuff was clear up from last time. I'm going to read a statement from the company. We apologize for any misconduct on our part from the previous stream. We have since switched over to using a live capture from a legitimately purchased 3DS with a legitimately purchased 3DS copy of this game. And any intentions to the contrary were to be made in error and or hallucinations. So, with that being said, let us continue with our adventures. Fortunately, I happen to have a save file that has now gotten to basically where we were last time, plus maybe a little bit of extra grinding just to get a few more levels, a few new things unlocked. Alright, let's dive back in. Are we working? Yes, here we are. Okay, so last time we left off, we got a little... I was rushing ahead a little bit just because I really wanted to get Fusion unlocked, which we now fortunately do. And, oh, Ace is now telling us about the quick fusion filters. Okay, so long story short, that's a way just to quickly find any monsters you don't already have. So it'll automatically search for monsters you have and search for the kids that you don't have and find fusion items for you. There's also
That deserves a lot more emphasis. This means you don't have to keep randomly guessing and checking all of your fusions and can just search for, hey, given what I have, what can I make? And the game will dig through your entire monster storage and give you the answers.
Yeah, like I can say, based on the parents I have and the kids I don't have, what new kids can I synthesize? And here's the entire freaking list. It's fantastic. Again, we'll get more into that as we go here. I kind of want to get a little more progress in the main game first. But before we do, I do want to point out, so while I was running around and grinding, I came across a synthesis option that I really, really want to do. So, our team right now, we've got, the Jargon, we've got our Geodraco Bagaya, not familiar with that one, and a bunch of other plebs I was starting to scout, and Synth and so on. However, I was noticing with our Geodraco, this is a fine monster. It looks pretty decent. Do I have it on ride? I don't. Here, let me just show it off real fast. It's a decent looking monster. It's very dragony, but I think we can do one better. So, let's dive over here. Yeah, I know. And see about fixing that. Let's see, for any A-rank dragons that we don't have. Here we are. Oh, we actually have 3 options for this. Okay. We can use one of our 2 big cats, or we can use the Dragro. Oh, shoot, I need to explain that in a second. Alright, one problem at a time here. First, let's get this fusion on the road, because I really, 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 really want this. So, everyone's familiar with Hackosaurus from Dragon Quest VI. Good old Lizzie, which you can turn into a belly dancer. There is a palette swap version that just has more stats. Needless to say, very useful. So, let's get that one going. Ooh, Bang Plus. Yes, please. What else do we want? Yeah, Bjorn is definitely very good. What can I... Meta, you've been doing a little more homework on this. Does any of this look good?
All right. So Volcanic gives you a bunch of kind of fire and other skills. It can upgrade, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to upgrade it. It does not upgrade on its own.
Okay, so maybe not that. This
Abysmal, same story. Abysmal and Volcanic, kind of the same category of quote-unquote elemental, quasi-elemental skills. There's 5 of them, and they're in kind of a weird spot. How do you upgrade them again? Let me take a look.
Okay, because right now I kind of
You won't be able to upgrade them anytime soon, let's put it that way.
Well, Abysmal does give us Lightning and Void Slash, which would be some nice damage types. So maybe I should pick that up. Obviously I want Bang Plus, because yes please. And I want Bjorn just because that's freaking amazing. For our 4th slot, we actually have a bit of an open thing. Fire Breather could bring us into the Fire Chain, although I don't know if we have the points for that right now.
Fire Breather's not bad. It can upgrade all the way, I believe. It can go up to plus on its own, and then can be combined with another secret skill to become SP.
Right. But that's like a really long-term thing. Well, which would you pick, Volcanic or Fire Breather? Or Moo Spell?
Ooh.
Well, maybe not Moo Spell. I don't know. That's a bunch of mage things, and we don't want to be a mage.
I'd skip Moo Spell. You can pick it up easily again later.
I'll get Fire Breather. It's on brand.
Personally, I picked Fire Breather just because it has the chance to become better later. It would take a ton of points, but better that than Volcanic, which has a very hard time upgrading.
Lock it in. Yes. There's our boy, girl, whatever. And we of course, need to name them. I'm gonna name them Axie. Because I am an uncreative person. And they're going to the party. They're going to stay there forever. Godspeed, you beautiful bastard. Okay. And then as for the rest of the team, I've just got some people I want to keep leveling up. All right, let's get some equipment sorted out. The other thing I did on this new save file is get a couple of these things. These are called Rings of Happiness. When they're worn, they give the monster wearing it an XP boost. They're basically the lucky eggs from Pokemon. Needs to say, really dang useful for grinding. So, gonna be slotting those things on. Now, the other thing I want to check is I want to see what happens if we fuse these 2 monsters together using the ride command inside combat. Fortunately, the game already gives us a tool to do that. So, we put the monster we are riding on the left and the monster our buddy is riding on the right, and that'll tell us what is going to come out here. So it always takes the monster that you're riding as the base chassis, but they can get additional abilities. So for example, this monster, if you can see traits, has something called Act 4X. What that means is it goes 4 times. Really useful, because why swing once when you can swing 4 times? However, if we switch this around... Oh, go ahead, Meta.
Well, I was just going to comment. Let me explain how busted Ride Unify is. The base game, remember, this professional version only came out about a year after 3 regular. The base game isn't really balanced around Ride Unify in mind. This honestly lets you utterly trash everything up until post-game. It's in post-game, the new content, where that was written with Ride Unify in mind, and that's where Ride Unify won't save you. But hey, if you just want to blitz through the main game, yeah, no, Ride Unify is amazing.
Yeah, long story short, this is the way to grind on trash mobs because you will just obliterate every single trash fight. And even on bosses, it tends to be pretty powerful because you have just one really strong monster going 3 or 4 times. It starts to fall off later on when you're probably better off getting like custom size 2 size 2 monsters, trick those things out to the 9s, and then start blowing everything up because those will be your boss killers. But in the meantime, big monster. So, let's see. If we use our baby Axorus as the base, we come out with only 79 attack, and they only have act times 3, so they'll only swing in 3 times per turn instead of 4. However, if we swap that around, use our Jargon as the base, we get 135 attack with 4 times acting. A lot more damage out there. So, as much as I would love to be staring at Axorus all day, if we want to really start zooming through this game, we use our big tanky boy here, or girl. These monsters don't have genders, so it's kind of fill in the blank. Anyways, so with all that boring math out of the way, let's get started with obliterating everything that stands between us and victory. Let's see, okay, I've set myself as main, nurture there is sub, and let's get this party started. Oh, last, but certainly not least, we need some monsters to ride on. Because we now have, if we can't use them in combat, we can certainly ride around on their head. Yes! Yes! Look at them! They're so freaking adorable. Unfortunately, it's...
That run cycle is just bonkers.
It really is. It looks like the most uncomfortable ride in the world, but heck it. Now, unfortunately, this official 3DS that we're using does not allow for the circle pad usage, so I can't do a walk. I have to be running everywhere, which is a shame because I think the walk cycle is adorable. Boom. Yes. Big Stumpy. Also, fun fact, if you hit the enemies... Oh, does it not one-shot them? Bummer. Maybe that's not until later. Anyways.
That's not these monsters, no. You can stun them, though.
Okay, maybe you just start with a bonus in battle. Alright, so I'm using our Unify. We now have our size 4 jargon. We'll proceed to do this. Kablooey. Again, the size 3 and 4 monsters automatically hit the entire field, so they, trash monster, go kablooey.
And yes, that is the trainer riding on top of its head.
Yes, so adorable. Okay, definitely want universal slash. Kadonk, that's not bad. Although, it depends on their wisdom stat, or maybe it doesn't. Meta, do you ever run the numbers on those?
No, I'll do it later.
That's fair. Okay, let's pick up Void Slash and Exploding Slash just to get some more elemental stuff going. Oh, and Fire Breath sounds fun. Well, except Fire Breath's also pretty wimpy. That's another problem, is you don't really want to clutter up your monster's abilities with ones that are suboptimal, because otherwise they might start using them. Of course, I could...
You guys just tell them not to use them.
I could go into AI and do it, but then I'm also just wasting points. Like, I know it's only 2 points, but still. More importantly, I forget, where the heck is progress from here?
So if you check your map...
I think I'm running around this way. Where's that cannon? Hang on, let me see. Aha. Good.
Are you genuinely asking? Yeah, no, pan over to the west.
Oh, the west? Oh, there it is.
And up. There we go.
There we go. Okay, yeah, so I need to warp over there. Perfect. Again, it's been a second since I've played this game. I guess it'll be Northwest Gate. Perfect. This is great now that I'm streaming, because now I can just... Because I can also do reactor myself. Don't have to keep nagging Meta to do that, which I'm sure he's very happy about. Oh.
Hey, Terry. Do you remember that data you found at the transmission facility? I finished analyzing it. It was a broken search program, so I fixed it up. I'll send it to you now, so press the Start button on your reactor screen and activate it.
Okay, I just realized Discord audio is peaking a little bit, so let me see if I can crank that down a smidge. Okay, try repeating that line.
I'll send it to you now, so press the Start button on your reactor screen and activate it.
There you go. Ace, you are just too dang loud and handsome. I mean, what? Wow.
Ah, flying robot buddy. There's the search apparatus, a drone with the latest camera built in. You can control it from afar and see what's out there with the camera, so it's great to use in dangerous places. The only downside is that it'll fall after running into things 3 times, so if you want to use it for a long period, be very careful. It'll alert you on the screen when it's near an obstacle, so make use of that.
Yes. Now we have camera.
Now we have flying camera drone. And also, add a nifty feature, it can collect atoms. You take it for a test drive and try collecting 10 power of the sky, you can only get them up high.
Alright, so this is new to Joker 3 Professional, not in the original version. Worldly deity. Yes, we are now God because we have the power of drone. The drone feature has been enabled. You can launch it by pressing start. Your drone can monitor far-off destinations and even grab items at spots in the field. More information can be found from the menu under the tips and tricks section. So, while we're in search mode... what the heck is this? Oh, strange monolith. Stone monument is recorded a special technology that exists for use by monster masters. Fortunately, we already used that. So, while we're in reactor mode, we can press start to enter drone mode. Yes. And it has regular flight controls that are not inverted, which I'm sure is driving meta up the wall. So,
for best effect, actually, little side backseating here. Could you actually go back and rest that it's daytime? This will be even more effective.
Yeah, I can't rest when it's daytime. I kept trying to rest and it kept staying at night. Can I rest to switch to daytime right now?
Should be able to, either here or at Wood Park.
Oh, whatever.
Maybe it's locked in at night for now.
I think it's locked in at night
you
for
want
now.
these flying sparkles.
Bonk. It's actually, the controls on this are a little confusing. So, you can't use you have to use the regular stick to move, or the D-pad. But in order to go forward, you have to hold Y. So it's kind of a Mario Kart accelerator thing. It's, takes a little getting used to. So you hold Y to go forward, you hold B to move backward. A is sort of like a pulse, which I can't remember exactly what that does. I think it stuns enemies. And I believe...
Then X changes to search mode, which means you can use the reactor wherever the drone is.
Correct.
So this is phenomenal for figuring out where monsters are, or just looking around an area like, hey, are there any cool monsters around here? Any cool items around here?
Because if I remember correctly, monsters do not react to the drone, which means you can use it for, well, scouting.
It does break if it's hit 3 times, though. And I think also a certain amount of time.
More importantly, you can use it to look at yourself and ogle your monsters from all the angles. Yes. Looking mighty fine. I mean, what? Okay, I think that's everything. So now if I press start, that should... There we go, send me back. Also, yes, it's nighttime and these little... The dragons are out and they're sleepy and it's so adorable.
Also, tip, try jumping.
Yeah, that was something else I learned. Yes, you can shake them.
I just love the fact they get alerted and then go right back to bed.
Yeah, who wants to deal with Big Stompy? I mean, they're used to Big Stompy. They are Big Stompy. Phenomenal.
Also, full disclosure, I have no idea what those Power of the Sky do outside of this one quest. So, if they do anything, I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's just a tutorial of like, hey, here's the thing to do.
You'll find them in later zones, though, which is odd.
Yeah, if I switch search, I forget, what is the D-pad actually? Oh, right, and the D-pad lets you do fine movement, like up, down, sideways. Okay, so then you can use the circle stick to move the camera, and then use the D-pad for fine movement, Y's forward. I believe there are also drone races later on. We have to fly this thing through rings and stuff. We'll get to that later. I want more monsters. Alright, Ace, how do we do? Ahem. Sorry, I battle-axed you. Try that again.
Oh, I knew you could do it. You got all 10 of those sky powers. And a hang of the controls, too. I'm sure the drone will come in handy next.
Thank you, Ace. Next. Okay, now also full disclosure. So the other ride monster I have is this cat. Point for point, it is faster on land than our Axorus or Jargon buddy. Just because, I mean, it's a freaking cheetah. Like, of course it's fast. However, these guys can jump higher and are more adorable, so I kind of want to use them instead. Anyways, onwards. Spend enough time blabbering and boring people with controls. Let's get out there and find stuff. Whee! Yay! And
Ooh,
we got
10
more
seeds of happiness.
Share the
Those are, I
happiness,
believe,
GB
one
Robo.
level each.
Mm-hmm. And many. Will it unlock the map? Oh, I guess I accidentally did that. Neat. Alright, what do you got for me, buddy? More crafting. Awesome. Yeah, I've been sending him out to get crafting materials because that seems to be the thing we need most right now. Although I don't know what he'll find here. Maybe he'll find better items or even some monsters for us. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, well, here we are. So our goal was to get to Spirit Road to find our grandma or old lady mentor. Something. Over there, Terry.
Lucia, the leader of the resistance.
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
There's Southern Ashura over there. Looks like it's headed somewhere. That's the first time I've seen one. Terry, ever since meeting you, it seems like the best things are happening. I'm glad we've partnered up, Terry. I hope our journey continues to be awesome. Me too, tiny talking head. Me too. Alrighty, knock knock.
Ooh, a town.
Oh. Kingdom Hearts 2 title comes up. The world that never was. No, except there's people here, so it's... yeah. Full disclosure, I have no idea what the Kingdom Hearts lore even is. But we are the biggest, therefore we are in charge. Look at how small you are. You wish you could be this big. That's right. We own this town. Alright, let's start actually talking to people. This here's Neon Park. This place is home to the gravekeepers of the Undead Gardens. But now, because of Bunold's strict laws, we can't even enter the gardens. Oh, they're a tapir, and they're about sleeping because tapirs dreams. Pokemon did the same reference. But they brought their own pillow. And bathrobe. Very adorable. Alright, what have you got? I originally traveled here from the Northern Transporter. Bunold, however, prevents anyone from using it on this side. Did you know we even went so far as to disable it? All I wanted to do is go home. Lots of strange things been happening lately around this place. Suitcases I've left sitting around will up and vanish, while other things like my umbrella will just fall over suddenly. Strange thing is, no one's around when it happens. What's the meaning of all this? That device, could you be part of the Resistance? It's been quite some time since we've seen their kind around. Ever since the transport devices were disabled, we really haven't seen many new faces at all, to be honest. Oh, cutscene. Reactor. I'm detecting a strange presence within our vicinity. Perhaps I should take a look around. Ah! The ice cream is attacking.
Haunted ice cream.
Hey you, follow me. Just over this way. Awesome. It's the ghost that will lead to their house so that we can get a secret seashell. I mean, what? The ghost appears to want Terry to follow it. Try using a reactor to locate the ghost and stay hot on its trail. I mean, I can't really move while the reactor's running, but I can try. So... ah, there you are. Right this way. Spirit quietly whispers.
You might be able to use the drone to, like, really show off here, but meh.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. Back this way. The spirit quietly whispers. Actually, now I'm curious. I wonder, will it react to the drone? Because again, this part was written with regular 3 in mind, but 3 Professional gave us the drone, so I wonder if they programmed it. So if I switch back to... the ghost beckons. Oh, I think I need to go up and talk to it at this point. Questions for later. That's a reactor. Bet that's why you're able to see a spirit like myself, eh? You must be Terry, the one Lucia's told me loads about, eh? Is this a Canadian ghost? I could try my Canadian accent. I knew it. I've heard so much about it. Screw it, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna give Ralga and Iggy conniption fits. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to listen to a request of mine. Here, along the Spirit Road, a strong monster named Bunold has assumed total control over all our operations. Because of him, many have lost their homes and are desperately seeking help. However, Lucy informed me that you're quite strong. Please, you must free us from Bunold's tyranny. Wait, Bundold? Bundold has taken up residence in a place just north of here. It's a ghastly place known as the Undead Gardens. He's locked himself up inside, however, and you'll need a key in order to get inside. His 3 underlings each hold part of the key essential to reaching Bundold. You'll need to defeat each of them. all three of them roam around the graveyard areas. We're all counting on you to get that key and defeat Bundled. Good luck. What? Why would a ghost call the undead gardens ghastly? Like, don't you live there? Or am I being racist?
Maybe they don't like being a ghost, or maybe it's a compliment. I don't know.
I can't decide. Ooh, they sell oomph powder here. Hang on a second. Wait, hold the phone. I didn't realize we could buy this stuff. This is the good stuff. So, oomph powder is effectively like using an X attack in Pokemon. It greatly increases your monster's attack. So if we use this on, say, our size 4 mega-sized super awesome monster, they're now hitting like twice as hard. It's kind of insane.
Your monsters can also do this themselves with the spell Oomph.
Yes.
Or Ka-Oomph, or Ka-Oompful.
Well, technically I thought the AoE versions only did half effect, but it affected the entire party.
That's Ka-Oomph, and then there's Ka-Oompful, which is full effect to the entire party.
Wait, there's a Ka-Oompful?
Pretty sure.
Huh.
Maybe not. Spooky.
With that gorgeous Dragon Quest music. I saw a Mandrake Marshall. We need to get more cuties on this team. Now the problem with Dragon Quest is trying to identify which game each song is coming from, because I do not recognize this one.
Yeah, Lynette, I don't know the music well enough to identify that.
Alright. Time to start beating up a bunch of Egypts. Hey, Egypt. Get beat up. And by beat up, I mean scouted. Because first, again, they don't have the little check mark. That means we haven't scouted them before. Time to fix that. Now, with our size 4 monster that goes 4 times, we are also ready for shenanigans. So, if I set their tactics to psych up so they do nothing but psych up, fun fact, they'll use all 4 of their turns to psych up, instantly hitting rank 100, which, needless to say, is going to be really good for scouting, because that means their first attack is going to hit like a truck. The problem is that it only applies to the first of their 4 attacks, not the subsequent ones, but still. Yeah. Real easy to scout. Welcome to the team. Get in the box. Next! Come back here, you cotton candy.
It's so funny when the monsters start running from you.
Yes, they know who to fear. They fear the belly. Oh no, and the Torn just boosted attack. Oh, I am so sorry, you poor people. You are now very dead. Well, except again, we're not defeating them. See, that's what I love about scouting in this game. You're not like, you know, oh, we need to beat them to within an inch of their life and leave them bleeding out while we try to capture them in balls to be imprisoned. Like, no, we're flexing on them. We're saying, we could kill you in one shot, but instead we're giving you the opportunity to join our team. Which doesn't sound that great when I say it out loud, but it's probably better than the actual physical violence. This whole thing is screwy. Seriously, we are streaming right now, right? Because I'm seeing the stream being live. It's just not seeing anybody show up here. Well,
Yep, that's the way it goes.
oh well. Hopefully people show up later. And we're sounding good, right?
Sounds fine to me.
Beautiful. Oh, fun fact about this place. The water's poisoned. Probably don't want to stand in that for very long. Ow. But I do also want those items. Give me. Ooh, Demonite. Come here. Keep that collection going. Oh, and they didn't notice me yet. Fantastic. Let's do that. And then get scouted.
Unfortunately, I don't think this game has the gag where Demonites can cast Bang but don't have the MP to do so.
I thought it was, hang on, in the original version it was called Infirmos, now it's called something else.
Probably Kaboomal, I presume.
Or is it Kafrizz?
I think in DQ8 it's Kaboomal.
No, it's the single target fire spell. So I think that's Frizz. Or
oh,
Kafrizz.
then it's Kafrizzle.
Yeah. Right, again, they keep trying to cast it, but they don't have the MP, so it's just They even added a separate animation for it in later games where it's like they'll try to
especially
cast...
in 8 Remake on the 3DS.
Yeah, where they'll try to cast it and they'll just toss the fork up and then just bonks them on the head. It's so funny. Alright, real fast, while I have these people in storage in the team here, let me just make sure they've also got heal spells so I can keep our big monsters topped off. Because, again, walking through the poisoned water starts draining their health very quickly, so I'll need to make sure to keep that going. Let's see. The new zoom places. Fully heal, please. Thank you. Because, yeah, I just started using MP. Perfect. And the new hint thing will just be bugging my OCD for a while. Not going to bore people by doing that on stream.
Restless armor. Love these things.
And again, eventually we will start actually defeating these things to get some XP, but right now I kind of want to also get that scout train rolling. Because, see, that's the beautiful part about this game. Because everything can be synthesized together, and because everything in the box earns XP, you're really incentivized to just stuff your box as full as you can, and then start grinding up XP like crazy, because then they all get boosted.
If memory serves, monsters on the primary team get full XP, monsters on the secondary team get half XP, and then every single monster in storage gets 1/3 the XP you earned.
Yeah, and so it all comes out to just being a real Gucci there. Sorry, give me a second here. Let me tweak a few numbers. Let me just make sure I'm not peeking too crazy. I guess my first time on the controls here, to be perfectly honest, so bear with me and let me know if anything is working, not working, whatever. All right. Did we already get one of you? I forget. Fortunately, we can check. We did. Hey, guess what? Now, I also have to set this monster to don't use magic normally, because the problem is he is very enthusiastic about murdering everything, and will start blowing through his entire MP bar, even on trash monsters, that could be easily defeated in a single swing. So you need to make sure they don't do that, so that we keep our MP topped off in case you run into mini-bosses, whatever. Speaking of mini-bosses, I just walked past one back here, so let's go grab that. Maybe defeat a few agents along the way. I really do need to be practicing my Canadian accent more, because I feel like it's going to be relevant. Except the problem is, like, Ralk and Iggy don't really have an accent. That's actually something I've heard in Hold that thought. What? Can we scout you? No. My life's mission. God, beast. I wonder what it is. I feel like I've forgotten about something very important. Do I need to, like, bring your lunch or something? Do you, like, you're just gonna stand here in the middle of... Wandering Nachora. He is fretfully wandering the break world trying to remember something. I'm going to assume that's something later on, and we're going to move on. Oh, things to scan. What? Ah! Invisible monster. What? Since when did they do that?
Surprise.
Huh. Were they, like, setting up an ambush or something? What was going on there?
I think so, yeah.
Weird. Get punched. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Oh, actually survived one attack. Good thing we have 3 more. Yeah, see, this is why I leave him on don't use MP on regular trash mobs, because a size 4 is going to obliterate them. And we just keep getting stronger. Now, if I really wanted to get slick, I'd start getting, like... Actually, speaking of, I kind of want to start getting the attack boost rolling on this thing, because number go up. That'd be very handy. In fact, yeah, just dump all the points in there. This actually kind of works out, because if I have the primary monster get all the stat ups, I think that helps the fusion, because I think how fusions work is it takes most of the primary monster's stats and some of the secondary monster's stats. Or maybe it does do like a 50-50 thing. Here's the thing about this game. This game gets really heavy on math and calculations and tactics and everything. Like, you've heard us blathering on about skills and abilities and traits and, monster fusion and monster synthesis and ride and blah. And it's like, we're still only covering the tip of the iceberg here. Hang on, let me get this out of the way. Kiki! I am Lord Boondold's main henchman, Bonebat. What do you want, Key? Key? Hand over the garden key? That's mine to keep! Key! Now just turn around and we'll pretend this never happened. No. Kiki, you want that bright key? You'll have plenty of time to think this decision over in hell, Key! Well, okay. So, apparently hell exists. I want to scout you, but I can't. Alright. Jargon, take the training weights off. Full auto. They hit us for 2 damage. Oh, they're hitting so hard. Whatever will we do? Kaboom! Okay, I probably definitely peeked the mic there. So yeah, welcome to Size 4 Monsters and how they destroy all in their path.
For now. That will change as the game goes on.
Oh, I know, and it's going to be so depressing. I want Big Monster to stomp. Okay, I'll do with points later. Gah! I can't believe I lost the garden key to this bunch. Please forgive me, Lord Bundold. Alright, first key down. So, is it bundled, like bundled plus hold?
Maybe. Look, I think a lot of the creatures are supposed to have punnier names. Not all the puns got translated properly.
Oh, speaking of which, actually, hang on. I kind of want... Oh, I didn't get to show off the other monster. And I kind of want Nachoran on a cooler monster, so... here. You get to ride on the Jargon. Let me slot in this one. So, back in the very first zone, I mentioned there's that extra big dragon we couldn't recruit. Turns out I got it. This is the Drag Grove, aka, in Dark Prince, I think it's called the Lumbering... There's some kind of lumber pun. So it's me! We get the Forest Dragon!
Yay.
Yes! So adorable. Also, Nachoran's all the way up there, that big guy. It's like, it's so great. Alright, what do you got? More stuff. Awesome. Okay, let me try switching you over to... Scouting, I feel like, isn't really worth it, because you seem to not find stuff, so... What if you find usable items? Oh, here we go. Alrighty, onward. Let's keep getting these keys going. Excuse me, skeleton. Pardon me. Much as I'd love to grind on you, I kind of want bigger targets. Okay, you're just going to be a dang mystery. We'll just figure out that wandering Nachora's god beast thing later. I feel like that's
later.
I feel like that's a post-game thing, but I could be misremembered. Okay, I did say we were going to do progress, but I also kind of want to check up here, because sometimes they hide stuff. Like that. Seed of Agility. So yeah, it's the Dragon Quest thing where you get the consumable seeds that will give permanent stat upgrades. Now, since you fuse monsters together, I think there's rules on how the stat upgrades get inherited by the kids. I can't remember exactly how that works. Long story short, you should probably save those until you get like a monster you really, really want to keep, and then start burning through them all. Or luminous ore, whatever that is. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Hang on, give me just 1 second here. I have a small problem. Okay, I think we still hear us here. So. Maybe I can just do this. Well, just let me save right here. Sorry, our 3DS here is not perfect. So let me see if I can... Yeah, might have a little hiccup here. Let me try.
Recently did you save?
Yeah, that's the problem. Hang on, let me just do this. What's the first rule of video games?
Save early, save often.
There we go. The things we take for granted when we have a... Oh, the game audio is probably still going through because I forgot to mute it. Whoops. Okay, are we back? Are we front? Over here. Okay, let's try that again. Where the fun times are we? Oh, right out here. Perfect. Okay, So this was before I recruited everybody, but after we got through that dialogue back there. Beautiful. So, sorry about that. Give me just a second here. Let's get caught up really fast. Get this set up properly. I kind of want that right there just for funsies. Okay. Time to speedrun. Yeah, because that's all set.
Now we get to do it again.
But this time faster. Ready. Turbo mode. Go. Blah, 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 blah. Fusion, huh? And set tactics to show no mercy, so they use MP and Casplodi. Awesome. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Again, it's a bit of an older game, and these 3DSs are, you know, it's not a perfect system. Make sure that's focus, but okay. Got the key again. Fortunately, it shouldn't take us too long to get back to where we were. If I miss a couple scouts here, that's fine. I can just go back off stream and grab those myself. Not gonna be super OCD about it yet. But I do want to grab scouts along the way. So if we bump into them, we'll get them, and if we don't get them, oh well. Let's see, attack and switch to psych. So we get that psych up before the scout. Alrighty. And start the scouting process. Okay, got you. Oh yeah, did I also set... Yeah, I didn't set healer up. So let me make sure these guys have healer. Yeah, never underestimate even unlocking the simple heal spell, because that thing will save your butt in just healing up between battles and so on. Oh. And of course, we get in the fight with the stuff we already scouted and not the one we didn't scout. Oops. Now, as I've gone over previously, one problem with this game is because of scouting, like, you can start losing certain monsters. But the problem is the checkmark only checks whether you've gotten that monster ever, not whether you currently have that monster in storage.
Yeah.
It's a small distinction.
It's important to sometimes, if there's certain monsters you're really looking for, just make sure to keep notes.
Yeah, it's one of those games you probably just need to do, like, pad and paper or something. Okay, there's our mystery person over there. Whatever they're doing. God, I just love that Thum when they hit the ground. Ugh. Warms my little big loving heart. See, this is what I mean. Like, this is the kind of stuff, like, no Pokemon game has ever replicated this kind of ride-on mechanic. Heck, even Story, like, Monster Hunter Stories hasn't replicated this. Speaking of which, how is Stories 3? I actually haven't picked it up.
No idea. I don't have it either.
Let me start asking people, because Stories 1 and 2 were both pretty darn good for different reasons. Stories 2 had the better gameplay, but the much worse writing. A little disappointed about that. Oh well. You know, for those who don't know, long story short, Stories 2, they definitely polished up the gameplay by making enemy monsters much more predictable, so you could play the rock, paper, scissors thing much more effectively. But they did some serious character assassination from characters in the first game, where certain characters came back from Stories 1 with very different personalities, and some of them doing very stupid things, so... Little miffed about that. That's okay. Okay, I've now saved again. So, yeah, I guess maybe meta, you'll have to remind me. Hi. There's a ghost right here. Security in the undead garden is very tight. Watch out for Bundhold's henchmen. You're just gonna chill in the poison swamp. Okay, you do you, pal. All right, let's see if it crashes again. Okay, we got a little more. Okay, get out of the water. Open the menu. Do a quick full heal. Thank you. Oh, and it crashed again. Okay, we're being consistent at least. Wonder what's causing that.
That's odd. It didn't crash for me there.
1 second. Stand by. Let me get this back up and rolling. Or, wait, maybe it didn't crash. No. Okay, it said there was a crash and then it didn't crash. So yeah, I'm gonna do this to get the new zoom stone, so we get a new shortcut up here. And I'm going to save again, and we'll see if anything like completely went sideways.
Seems fine to me.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to access save, and now I think of the video is frozen. Interesting. Okay. BRB again. I'm noticing a pattern here. Here, let me just try. Hang on. Let me do that to mute that. Let me do that to just close out the darn thing completely. Reboot. Have you tried turning your DS off and on? It's not a real stream without technical issues, right? Okay, now hopefully I don't have to stop the stream again. Okay, I think... Okay, we're hearing game audio. Take a switch back to me. Okay, that's back. Beautiful. All right. Thank goodness I saved like 30 seconds previously. All right, I'm going to walk forward, and if that happens again, at least we're going to know that it's consistent. Okay, excuse me.
Maybe try not picking up the item.
I guess? Okay, let me try walking forward, not picking up the cursed item. Okay, not getting the error. Are these, like, little pickup items cursed?
That's odd.
Okay, yeah, new rule. I'm just going to be saving very frequently. Man, this is weird. Wait, because Meta, you played through, like, on this version not that long ago, right?
Yeah, it was fine. Fine for me.
Okay. I think someone's... Hey, someone underground. Wake up. Okay, let me save again. Because another thing I know that can be a little finicky at times is the reactor functions. So I turn this on. Are you guys just... Oh, it's the Woobergine! Ah, my Dragon Quest VII Loving Heart. Oh, I can just walk over them. Okay, that's simple. I really love
That
DQ7.
classic pun.
Okay, and we're still set to psych up, so perfect. We'll just do that and then start scouting. Uh-oh. Unless... Okay, phew. Yes, status effects do exist in this game, and that is one drawback with using the really big monsters is... I think the good news is size 34 monsters automatically become at least resistant, if not immune to, like, you know, stun or sleep or whatever. Bad news, if they do get hit by it, you are very up the river, because now you only have a single monster and they're not completely out. Which, come to think of it, is pretty much the same thing as Pokemon, but the difference being is that in normal playthrough on this game, you'd have 2 to 4 monsters, so if one of them goes down, it's not a big issue. Alright, welcome to the party, you eggplant. We will eat you later. Ooh, another Seed of Happiness, thank you. Alright. Back to forward progress, let's go. As I trip over someone. Who did I just walk on? Oh, it's more of you. Oh, but perfect. I don't have our little balloon over there, so let me go grab that. Yeah, my general rule of thumb is I'll scout at least one of everything, and if I run out of a certain monster because of synthing or whatever, I'll just have to make notes on that later. Gimme. Thank you. Let me just save again. I get the impression there's going to be a lot of saving going on in this playthrough. Oh, okay. Another potential crash problem. Mandrake! Look at them! They're so freaking adorable! Oh,
They're so nice.
I'll get you in a second. Oh, poison
Yeah,
swamp.
hang on. Pause for a bit and let him walk in.
The shark's water cause damage to your entire team. Oh, no. Well, hang on. First, I want to... Oh, and that's up there. I'll get that in a second. Okay, yeah, if we let the Mandrake walk into the poison swamp... Yeah, they die and turn into a Skelegon.
Skeleton dragon.
Oh. I think we just were implicit to a, not a murder, but like manslaughter? What's the word, like if somebody walks into a dangerous area and you don't stop them? Oh, dang, they're hitting really hard. Okay. I wonder if they have Giant Killer. There are certain traits in this game where, like, you deal bonus damage to small monsters, or deal bonus damage to large monsters. And, again, another drawback with using our size 4s is we only have one size 4. So, if something's really good at killing giants, we only have one giant, and we are now kind of fighting at a, shall we say, disadvantage. Oh, dang, these guys are really hard to scout. Ah, still got it. Oh, because they're level 20 rank D. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting into bigger number there. Awesome. All right, Nitroran, what do you got for us? More of that. Oh, right, because we had you set to material, because the usable items was after we had crashed. Okay. Let me heal up. Thank you. Save. Let's see, how are healers... Oh yeah, they're not even... We haven't even tapped out one healer yet. Hey, come down here. Get down here, I want to fight you. No. Alright, fine, I'll come up to you. Come here. Come here, gimme. Ah, there they are. What was the first Dragon Quest to feature these guys? They went to the first one.
What, Mandrake Master? Or the Mandrake Warriors? Or Mandrake Masters, whatever they are?
Yeah. Man, like, pop quiz.
You know, 4, 5?
Which Dragon Quest is X or Y from? Like, between the music, the monsters, everything, it's like, there's way too many to keep track of. I can barely keep track of which Pokemon's which generation, let alone Dragon Quest. Heck yes. Ooh, Essence Drain Ward or whatever. That's neat. All right, cool. You're going in there, and we're going to just level up and get you super big and strong. Well, that's not true. We need to level up everyone. That is one thing about this game, is it's not quite like Pokemon where you just pick your favorites and run with it. Because of the way synthesis works and the fact that like pretty much anything can turn into anything else, you need to have a really wide roster. Like, you basically want to be leveling up everything all the time so that you have a big selection to pick from. And, I thought the bridge was right there. Oh. Ahem. Let's try that again. Oh, or it just put me over onto the platform. Okay, great. Can we... Is there any other platform to go on? Hang on. Hang on. Drone, help me out here. No, other button. There we go. Whee! Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing any other bridge. So if we want to make that jump, we're going to have to make that ourselves. Which is, don't think that's happening. Because the size 2s do have an increased jump height, but they don't really have an increased jump distance. Yeah. I wonder if I can just... Oh. Could have probably just jumped across right there. Whoops. Nope. Another anomaly. Excellent. I'm sorry, did that aardvark just kill that skeleton?
Yep, and now he's eating him.
Wow. So much violence.
If you got your faster map, noticed he had a meat icon over his head, which meant he was hunting for food. That's another thing monsters will do. They'll start interacting with each other. Not always in nice ways. Ooh,
another
rocks.
pure Darkunium. Okay, I'm gonna save. Yeah. Oh, I think he's hunting that ghost over there. Ah, darn it. Except I can't see it because we got into a fight. Oh, but it's with someone else we don't have. Perfect. That is one thing about going into each new zone, is there's typically a lot of scouting followed by a lot of fighting. Speak of which, come join our team. But yeah, as I was saying, again, this game heavily encourages you to A, grab everything in sight, and B, train it up like heck, because you never know, like, maybe that monster you really want turns out to be, oh, I need these two completely different monsters I never would have, given the time of day to. And likewise, it's like, oh, I really want this one skill that's only on that one monster over there. So, there's a lot. I'm sorry, was that an ability it just used to give itself Psych Up 25 but then poison itself?
Yeah, they have weird stuff like that.
That's crazy enough to get on the
Could you get the side stream back up and running?
Oh, is the side stream not working? Sorry. Sure. Okay, should be working there.
There we go, thank you.
Yeah, sorry. Right, because I restarted the program, so yeah, would have stopped that. Okay. No save, just in case. Now, boss number 2, let's go. The name's Corpsebat, Lord Bundle's most loyal servant. You're after the garden key? No, 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 you will not get your grubby mitts on that. I'm under orders to secure this key while our investigation on the Resistance continues. Please, leave me be. No. How unfortunate for you. Allow me to drive you headfirst into the ground below. Okay, but, like, our monsters are really big and really fat, so you're gonna have an uphill battle there, Chief. Alright, Jargon, smash. Ow. What the? Okay. Oh, because there was a crit, so ignored defense. Yeah, in this game, I can't remember if criticals actually do more damage, but they definitely ignore defense, which can lead to fun. Oh, dang. Tanky dude, too. Okay. Oh, don't you poison me. Get smashed.
Worst case, you can also manually order your monsters. The problem with monsters that go more than once, though, is manual orders only work on the first order you give them. The other 3 or more than one will always be automated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which becomes a problem. I kind of want to keep working on Bjorn. Ooh, Kadonk. Okay. We get a spell. I don't know how good their intelligence or wisdom is. Forgive me, Lord Bundled. I, Charmbat, have failed you. I leave these people to you, my other winged friends. Gah! Another key down. I'm starting to notice a pattern with our mini-bosses here. Okay. Let's heal up. I do love that full charge button of just automate all healing. Very, very handy. Now there could be something up here, so let's take a quick detour. Boom. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, there's one of the fairies. The bonk fairy. Get bonked. Oh, aha, there's a chest up here. Wizard's Might times 10. I think that is a intelligence booster. So, like, it's an item you use and it'll just boost their intelligence for a bit. Bonk. I do love the bonking. Oh, another chest. A green chest? What? There's a certain color code to chests, where like some of them are random and other ones are fixed all the time. Can't remember how it works though. And I guess our third one's down here. Some. Save again. I should make a backup save just in case the save gets corrupted. Ooh, my, aren't you a handsome devil? Do you have any business with Bundled's sweetest minion, Charmbat? You want this garden key? But what could you want with that? Wait a minute, are you with the Resistance? Are you planning to overthrow Lord Bundled? No. I mean, yes. Bah! As long as I've got my charm, no one will resist us. Time to die, lover boy! Like, at least buy me a drink first.
Oh my.
Alrighty, third one, let's go. Jargon, smash. Get those slashes going. Why Why would you use Metal Slash? They're not metal. Whatever.
Again, the is not the brightest.
Yeah, and I think there's a rule about they can't use the same move twice in a row. So, which is why it's good to give them at least a little variety. So they can cycle through at least 2 moves instead of just stuck with the same one over and over again. Not quite enough points for that yet, but that's okay.
To think I would lose the key to this lot. I let my guard down because of your handsome face. But unless you gather all 3 keys, this means nothing. Forgive me, Lord Bundled.
Alrighty. We got all 3 keys. Oh, no fanfare or anything? I make my own fanfare.
Nah.
Hooray, we got the keys, yay! Okay, fanfare over. Alright, let's roll. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. What did I just say? I said, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. You guys are failing to follow instructions. Kabonk. Oh, okay, maybe a few more bonks. Yeah, about the ×3 ×4 thing. So, there is a drawback to that, where I think it's like the traits that give you multiple actions per turn also decrease your stats by a bit, so it's a little bit of a trade-off there. However, generally, it's still worth the trade-off. Like, I think like if you go ×4, it's like your attack and everything else is cut by like 75 or 60% or something, but you're going 4 times, so it's, you know, actually like, you know, 200 or 300%.
True. Don't keep in mind though, yeah, the stat reductions can get pretty severe.
True. I think same thing with size going up. Or like if the size goes up, I think only their HP is boosted, not their attack stats or anything. So it again, the math gets a little, well, deep. But that's what I love about this game. It gets very crunchy. I think my biggest problem is just I'm not quite sure what, like, you know, an end game monster actually looks like. Like, I don't know what the optimal build is because, well, there's just so many dang options. I want another one of you. Come here. Okay, now we could try to go for a scout on a second one of these. Again, the rule is, while you have, for every monster you currently have in your party or storage, later monsters get harder to scout. Where it's like, you know, the second monster you have half the chance, third monster you have 1/3 the chance, etc. But if you're already getting, like, you know, 1,000,000 scout percentages on the first one, then you can just scout 10 of them in a row. I think slimes in particular, there's, like, the regular, you know, starting slime. There's some code where it's, like, they're always really easy to scout until, like, the 20th one or something. And there we go. Now we got a second one.
Hooray!
The harem must grow. Aha! I saw that over here. It's gonna be... Actually, hang on. Reactor. Thank you. Now, again, the problem is you can't have the reactor active and move at the same time, which means it's really hard to stay on invisible bridges. I don't even... Like, spoilers for late game, I don't think there's an upgrade for that either. Oh, okay, that's the map, thank you. Here, hang on, let me... The reactor can also be a little finicky, so I just want to save frequently on that. Aha! Yeah, I was slightly off course. Now, after using the reactor, I think it'll face me... Yeah, so I can just walk forward. Okay, now, I think there was also a hidden box around here? Yeah. Yeah, I just detected that down below. There you are. Open... A thief's journal?
Aha! It's actually extremely useful. Bring it at some point. Bring it back to the bookseller back in the center building in Fallen City.
Oh, is that one of the things to unlock books? Okay. Yeah, we'll get to that later when I actually have money. Long story short is the skills on monsters. You can also give them new skills by teaching them from books. Each book is consumed, so you just have to keep buying them from the shop. If you want new books, though, you have to find the things to unlock the books. Like the thief, so the Thief's Journal will probably give us like the Thief class, so we can give that to our monsters by purchasing it from the bookshop. Not really sure why you'd need to use a new copy of the book on every single monster. Maybe to, like, eat the book afterwards? I don't know.
Yeah, they eat the book.
Let's say that. Alright. Pop another Zoom Stone. Entrance to the Undead Garden. Awesome. Oh, hey, it's one of you. Come here. The gargoyles. What's the pun? Oh, or
I think these ones are just gargoyle.
Well then, that's oddly straightforward for a Dragon Quest game. Come on, get on. Yep, 92. Hey, okay. And yes, it is possible to fail even if you get 99%. It has happened.
Ooh, and he came with a ward. Monsters will sometimes have a ward skill on them, not always, and certain monsters have certain ward skills.
And you need those ward skills because A, they can give extra stats, B, they can give resistances to certain status effects, and C, sometimes they're used to upgrade other skills into even better skills. Also, I think there was a ghost I was walked by. Buntold constructed 3 gates to protect him inside of the undead garden. Each one is locked tightly by a unique key. His 3 minions, residing within the Spirit Road's graveyard area, each hold one of these keys. Well, good news. We already beat up all of them. But, good to know. Alrighty. Open! Open! Oh. Open!
Padding.
Sheesh. Alrighty. Ooh, cutscene.
Ooh,
Ace,
this.
is that you? Oh no, Drat, I've been spotted. You look kind of striped, actually. Wait a minute, is that a human? Could it be Terry? I love your ears. I've been keeping a close eye on you through Ace. Our reactors are all linked together. The name's Choma. Choma? Comac? Chomach? I'm gonna say Chomach. The name's Chomach. I'm all about speed, hating anything that moves at a snail's pace. I came here in search of a legendary program, said to be installed on a reactor left behind here by the Resistance. Except that greedy Buntold already got his hands on it. Looks like even I was late on this one. Now, Terry, I'm guessing you came here to defeat Buntold, isn't that right? How's about you defeat Buntold, retrieve that reactor, and I'll show you the secret data installed on the device. I mean, secret data intrigues me, so yes. Great, I knew I could count on you. We just met, and this friendship's already off to a great start. Alright. First things first, let's take a look at the stone statue. It's a key mechanism to navigating through this garden. Fish. That stone statue, it can be pivoted. I saw some beefier monsters spinning it around earlier. Making these stone statues face the proper direction, apparently, opens up a secret door. Now then, start solving that puzzle and let's bring down old Buntold while getting that reactor back in the process. Watch out for monsters while trying to solve the puzzle. Pause all time.
Did someone say puzzle?
Pause all time. Pause all time. Pause all time. Okay, I do remember something about this. Yes, this is a puzzle dungeon where we're going to have to spin things. It's actually not that hard. By the way, the columns are monsters. Come here. Wait, oh, first scout. First buff up. Wait, hang on. Let me keep track of which one increased defense. Because again, the way scouting works is it's attack versus defense. So if the enemy buffs their defense, it'll be harder for them to scout. Unless we go for the one that didn't buff its defense. Like you. Yes. Yes, Jargon. Shake that gorgeous rump. Prove to them why they should join our party. I mean, what? Prancing Pilla? That's how they localized it? Phenomenal. She was the dancing Pilla, young and sweet, only 540. Oh, hey, it's one of the... Yeah, you guys. The priest? Whatever it is.
I think this one localizes them as Bamboo Boys.
Again, it's been years since I've played this game, so there's going to be a lot of, oh, hey, I kind of remember this part moments. Join the party. We have big butts. Awesome. Ooh, comes with healer. Very nice. Mini metal? Oh, right. The mini metal thing is back. Oh, hang on. Let me examine this painting
Gotta
first.
check those mini medals.
Goddess Door 3. You can feel a slight breeze. Axaurus. Smash. Smash. No. Alright, fine. I'll go solve the puzzle. But yes, anybody's played a Dragon Quest game, you know about mini medals, you know there's going to be somebody who wants the darn things. We'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, right, this gimmick fight. Yeah, so this is actually showing off Kazing, because our priests here actually are going to resurrect the Skelegons mid-combat. So the Skelegons actually start off dead. It's kind of funny and weird. And I maybe should have turned on MP usage, because they are tougher than I thought. Oh, maybe not. Oof. But really do
Part
some
of the trick
grinding.
is that they only revive with a very low amount of health.
That was only like half a level for Jargon. Like, dang. I like to point out, I also put on the XP boosting rings on them. Oh, yeah, there's a little notice over on the wall here. Using only 2 moves, make the statue see eye to eye to open the path forward.
Boy, it would really suck if you couldn't translate that, huh?
Oh boy, no kidding. Hey, thank goodness. We also have a map down here. Hey, guess what? It shows where the statues are currently facing. Now, when it says the statues see eye to eye, which way? Are we talking horizontally or vertically or...
Do you want me to answer that?
Well, no. Let me figure it out for a second. Because it looks like nothing's blocking line of sight for any of the statues to any other statue. Oh, hang on. There's an item up there. Oh, hang on. Thank you. On top. Okay. Get the item. Sturdy walnut. That was... Actually, I have no idea what that is. I wonder if I can cheese it by jumping up. Can I jump up? Ah, I can jump up here. Aha. Yes. Once again, big monster solves all problems. Oh, ghost.
This is one of the Resistance's old areas. View the bookshelf if you don't believe me.
I mean, I believe you. But I'll look at the bookshelf anyway. Let's look at the different colored book, which is definitely going to be something. So we've left a diary. Here's a quick memo scribbled on it. First, move the statue in the lower left corner to the right. Next, the statue near this room. Oh, it gives me a, solution. Ugh. I don't want a solution.
I mean, so next time the next time a puzzle like this appears, maybe just look at it yourself.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize the book was going to be a, dang hint. I was expecting a diary saying something like, I sure do love being in the Resistance and not being torn apart by monsters. Oh no, the monsters are here. Og, og, og. It's kind of the Resident Evil problem of, people seem to have a lot of time to write down how they're being devoured by zombies while they're being devoured by zombies. It's like, you'd think your first priority would not be to write a note down, but then again, I guess there's worse ways to spend your last few moments in the mortal coil.
Oh, hello, Harumas.
Harumas!
I see the biggest monster
Hello.
room again. Yep.
Okay, good. I was actually a little worried the stream wasn't working because I wasn't seeing anyone. It's like, did I set this up right? I don't know. Okay, let me turn on usage. There we go. So, yes, Harmus, to catch you up really fast, we're in the next zone. There's a lot of undead things going on. We're trying to find the resistance base and get a bunch of new monsters in the meantime. I've since upgraded our team a little bit. And I think, yeah, but in between streams, I'll also probably be doing a little grinding on my own. Just, you know, like, heads up here. Obviously, I don't want to do any, like, plot stuff or get to new areas off stream, but I do at least want to, just, like, you know, again, get people's levels up, do some boring synthing off to the side, just, you know, stuff that can be handled off screen. Because we don't want to be here for boring stuff. We want to be here for fun stuff. Oh, stretch. Thank you. Good reminder. Self-care is important. By the way, Harmus, how are we sounding right now? Is the game sounding good? Are we sounding good? Is meta sounding good? Again, I'm playing a little fast and loose with the settings here right now, so we're going to have to tweak things as we go. Sounds like a good idea? Yeah. Alright, fine. So I'll rotate this to the right. I think... if I remember correctly, this does something else as well. Yes! Score 1 for the memory banks.
It also rotates the 2 adjacent statues.
Yes, actually, I think it rotates all adjacent statues, because spoiler alert, there's going to be more than 4 later on. So yes, it's not just rotating the one statue, you also have to pay attention to how it rotates the other ones. Which is where it's really handy to just scroll the screen so we can take a look here. So, we're not going to be able to get these statues vertically looking at each other in a single move, so they're going to have to look horizontally. And since we have 3 statues currently out of position, I'm guessing we're going to have to move the statue in the top right, because that's the one that's adjacent to the other 2 that are also out of position. Which is also the one with the broken staircase, so they're expecting you to go around the long way. Fortunately, we don't have to. We have really big Axorus. Yes! Haha!
Nice.
Harmus saying, we're sounding fine, so does the game. Perfect. Okay, good. Alright, so if we want them facing horizontally, the statue's going to be facing down. We want it to face the other way, so let's spin this to the right as well. It'd be kind of nice if they used clockwise and counterclockwise instead of right and left, but again, translation. There we go. Oh, I see, and it's also the pairs of statues looking at each other. The 2 fish are looking at each other, the 2 cats are looking at each other. Okay, got it. Stairs go down to a basement. So yes, Harmus, if you haven't been introduced, this is the newest member of our team. This is the Axorus, a reskin of the Hackosaurus from Dragon Quest VI. Needless to say, they're heckin' adorable and are probably going to be on our team for a while, at least until we find something even better, which, well, we'll just have to get there now, won't we? Aha, more statues. You love them? Yes. They're so adorable. Unfortunately, the problem is we can either use something that's really cool in combat, or we can use something that actually has really big numbers, not both. And right now, using our jargon back there as the primary attacker gives much bigger numbers. They have like 50% more attack, and they go 4 times instead of 3 times. So we'll want them to be the one we actually use in combat. But we've got the Axosaurus, you know, leveling up and getting stronger, and so hypothetically they'll be catching up. Eventually. Alright, what does our ghost friend have to say? Bunhold is a coward. He's hiding somewhere in the basement of this place. I mean, okay, so if we're already underground, what about new Chomok? Get a load of this, Terry. This parchment here seems to be about the next puzzle. It appears to be more difficult than the last. Alright, what does our parchment say? With 3 moves, make them see eye to eye. Only then will the path forward open. Okay. Let's see. So down the bottom left, we have one of the cats. And in the bottom right, we have also one of the cats. Okay. So big, yes. And especially now. Let's see. Don't use magic. And do smash. Big jargon. They even attack by swinging their butt. It's so amazing.
Technically it's the tail, but meh.
Yeah, details. That is something to rate monsters on, is does the attack animation look good? Okay, let me go ahead and save again. Okay, so we want, once again, the statues looking horizontally at each other. Now, if I scroll the DS screen here on our official 3DS, let's see. So in the top right, the statue's already facing left, so that's done. So if we only have 3 moves, we cannot touch the statue on the top right, because the only way to get it back into position is to move it either 0 times or 4 times. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can't do that. Therefore, we cannot touch the statue in the top right, which also means we cannot directly rotate the statue in the top left or the middle right, because that would also affect the statue in the top right. Okay, cool. So that means the only statues we can directly spin are middle left, and bottom right. Cool. Let's see. So with that in mind, if we want the top left statue to be facing right, we'll need to spin it exactly once, and the only statue that we can touch to do that is the middle left statue. So let's do that first. I miss these kinds of logic puzzles. Tail, backside, similar enough. Yee. Oh, hold everything. Zoom stone. That's gonna be handy. Zoom, please. Thank you. I mean, I could just go back and heal really fast. How are we doing? Oh, we're full on MP, and HP's about to be totally fine. Boom. Okay, so yeah, we don't need to go back yet, but good to know that's an option. Okay, I'm assuming these books are going to be more spoilers about the puzzle, so I'm going to ignore those for a second. Also, I don't know if you're going to blab about the puzzle. So, first things first, let's rotate this puppy. Okay, I think they all spin the same direction, so let me see. We want the top left statue to spin to the right. We want it clockwise, so let's spin this statue to the right and see if that works. Okay, so that'll affect the 3 other statues around it. They spin. Cool. 2 moves left. Okay, can I help you with something? Do you really want this Batootie? Well, here we go. Big dragon bum. A kaboom. Then again, I mean, you can't blame them. They have very good taste. You may be smacked by it once. Only needs 1 hit. Oh yeah, and just wait until we actually get like a properly built monster, like with some actual passives to boost all the attack out into the stratosphere, and it's gonna be fun. All right, so we have 2 moves remaining. So now the top 2 statues are done, so we do not want to touch those, which also means we can't directly rotate the middle statues because that will also rotate the top, and that'll be wasteful. Which means we are only touching the bottom 2 statues, which is going to make this a lot simpler. So with that in mind, let's see. The middle left statue needs to be facing right, so we need that to be spun once. So let's touch our bottom left statue to do that. Okay, hang on. Yeah, 2 moves remaining. No. I'm gonna be really paranoid. Let's see, I want it spun left, so we need to spin this statue left. If I mess this up, I'm gonna be very embarrassed. I'm just warning chat ahead of time. All right, 1 move left. All right, we can no longer touch that statue. Man, this is gonna be Golden Sun flashbacks of like, you're on a roll with a puzzle, everything's starting to click about where to move the columns and roll the columns and freeze the water, and then it's like, random encounter! And it's like, okay, now we gotta deal with the random encounter, and when you get back, you forget how the puzzle works because, you know, I have the memory of a goldfish. Ugh. Irritating.
That's wrong with a lot of RPGs is the combat part engages a combat part of your brain, but then it takes a while to switch back to the puzzle part.
Well, especially with me, like, you know, I have no RAM, basically, so, like, I will forget what I was thinking about when I'm doing the other thing. And so when I go back, I forget. Irritating. Anyway, cool thing, our Boulder Bash now begin Boulder Toss. So certain skills will directly, certain abilities will directly upgrade. Even more damage. Lovely. Okay, since now the middle left statue's done, we basically can only touch the bottom right statue, and we need to move exactly once. We need our middle right statue looking to the right, so we'll need to rotate it to the right, which means we need to move the bottom right statue to the right. That should click the other ones in place, and if it doesn't... Wait, it might not. Meta, am I totally off track here?
Do you want me to answer that?
I mean, I think we're about to find out, so maybe not. We'll leave it as a surprise for us in 10 seconds. No, I need to rotate it left. Wait, no, I need to rotate it right. Frick. No, but if I rotate it right, they're not going to be facing themselves. What am I doing? Shoot. Okay, I think I skipped a step somewhere. Okay, I'm just going to spin this to the right. It's probably going to be... Yeah, that's wrong. Oh no! My logic. My precious, precious logic. No. No. Okay, where did I go wrong? Okay, I feel like I'm not wrong about... No, wait! Because the statues can spin left or right! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I kept assuming the top right statue couldn't be touched because they can only be spun one direction, but they can't. I could spin it left once and right once to return it to its position.
You forgot they could be spun multiple directions?
Well, certain puzzles only work where they're spun clockwise or counterclockwise, so yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Ah, goodness gravy. Hey. But that's the beautiful part about puzzles. Sometimes they don't work and then you try them again. I mean, I could read the bookcases in the center, but I kind of am feeling a little stubborn about this right now, so... let's see. Okay. Due to that middle right position does need to be spun twice, either left or right. So... But, again, we could directly spin it, or we could have someone else spin it. I feel like that top left statue's a prickly one, because again, we can only spin it left once and right once, and then not touch it for the third one. Or not touch it at all, which didn't work. Okay, so we're gonna have to spin it left once and then right once. Okay. Let's think about this. What if we spun the top right once right? I need a notepad. Because that would spin it. That would mean that one's facing to the left is correct. That one's facing that way. This might be faster just to do it myself, because we can also grind while we're at it. I think this game does have a... Does this game have the Vanish skill?
As far as I know, no.
Maybe it's like a post game thing. To explain to chat, certain Joker games have what's called the Vanish skill, which is when it's used, it means you're uncollidable and undetectable to enemies. It's effectively like using a repel, so you can just, you know, not have random encounters happen. Problem is, you usually only unlock it after you beat the game already. See, this is like the part, say, in Golden Sun, or... Hello! Evan, hold everything. I see a target. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. This was probably like the super secret, like really hard thing to scout, but okay, I did just save.
Yeah, some areas have optional super hard monsters.
I did just save, so let's try this. I'm gonna use Oomph Powder and let them psych. What if I can buy a Sag or Sap Powder later on, whichever one reduces defense? Anyway, alright, let's see if this works. And if it doesn't work, oh darn. We might be in trouble. Well, rephrase. See, that's the problem with these monsters. They tend to be incredibly easy to beat, but the hardest things in the world to scout, which is ironic. Because you'd think if you could beat the stuffing out of someone 6 Ways to Sunday, they'd want to join your team, but I guess these guys are stubborn. Alright, fire! Get donked. Kabonk. Didn't even give that much XP. Okay, well that was fun. Nitroran, what do you got for us? See, he's not getting a lot of useful stuff there. Okay, heck it. Let me put you back on material finding duty. And we'll see how that works. Okay, now let's test this other experiment. So, we want the top left statue to rotate right once, so let's do that. Okay. And then we're going to rotate you back, so let's rotate this other statue left once. Now let's see what happens. Okay, we are now in a pickle. This is not going to work. Because we've only one move left to get this dude rotated twice, which is not happening. Well, shoot. Okay, here, let me just spin you. Let's get this reset. Okay. Well, alrighty then. What if, instead of touching that statue, we touch the top left statue? Yep. Do you mind? It's funny how tiny the Cyclops is in comparison, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, this is a size 4. Like, this dude is the size of the building. It's like, you know, oh, it's the big, strong Cyclops. It's like, ah, that's cute. See, this is the kind of stuff I love about this game. It's like, nothing else scratches the size itch like this game does. Like, again, Pokemon has Dynamaxing, which is great, don't get me wrong. Pal World dives into it a little bit with, like, certain monsters just being bigger than others. But, like, this game not only has a numerical bonus for being larger, it has a way to quantify it and a way to adjust it. Again, I know I keep saying post-game, but it's like, I'm just saying post-game, there is an option to start messing with this. It must be about, 30 hours in. What a way to sell a game. 30 hours in, the game gets good.
I mean, that's true of a lot of RPGs.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Alright, let's try you. What if you are the Spinid? Yes, okay, so what if we spin you to the right? Because right is clockwise, yes? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll spin them. So now... What if we touch our middle right? Here, let me go a little faster. Yep. Okay. I'm detecting a problem with riding on size 2. You keep hitting your head on enemies. Might have to just cheat for a bit and use the cheetah. Much as I would love to continue promoting the Scaly Squad, we also do need to be an all-inclusive monster team. Nyum. Excuse me, pardon me. Yep. Okay, well, getting fighting anyway. That's all good, we need the XP. They don't give a whole ton of XP around here, but well... Oh, wait, that's the wrong statue. Okay, quick review. Yes, so we want to rotate the top right statue left. So we need to rotate this middle right statue left. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. And hopefully this does it because I only have one move left. Aha, but yes, now we're on to something. So now the top statues are done, middle left statue's done. We just need all of the middle right, bottom right, and bottom left statues rotated, which is going to be real simple if we just rotate the bottom right statue. Yes! Gargoyle, I just beat you up 2 seconds ago. Chill pill. Scaly Squad is legit, though. It really is. I am very biased in that regard. Got even crazier in earlier games when they had even more monster families. In the original, I want to say, not Joker series, but the original Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 and 2, the nature family was split into beast and bird. Now, let me focus on this for a second. I need this statue to rotate left. And hopefully that'll spin all the other statues, and if it doesn't, I will feel very foolish. Oh, I think we got it. Aha! 0 hints, baby. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh! Okay, surprise boss. I thought there was a third puzzle room. Man. Maybe my
Nope,
latent itch
surprise.
scratched. Nah. But yeah, really fast. Because currently in the game there's the, nature oh, no, that's right. There's beast and nature in this game. Hang on, how did it work? In original Dragon Warrior Monsters,
There was definitely a bird type. I think it was just beast split off of bird type, and I think there was also a plant type.
yeah, I think it was beast and bird and plant, and then in Joker, they just kind of took the bird family and basically shoved it into beast. Is that how that worked? I think that's how that worked. It's been forever since I played that game. Awesome. Okay, let me make sure we're stocked up, because if we're about to head into a boss fight, make sure we're locked and loaded. Okay, we're locked and loaded. Let's go. You, who dares intrude in the chambers of the great king of plunder, bundled?
Dude, your name is Bundled.
Why are you here? I thought you were constrained in that paradise of yours. This cannot be. That means Bowshock is dead, isn't he? How bothersome. Of course I'm left to clean up Bowshock's mess. I cannot let this slide, especially after you escaped your prison and grew strong enough to make it all the way here. This calamity comes to an end this instant. I will personally destroy you right here and now. I mean, you're welcome to try. Ooh, size 2. Ooh, boy. Alright. You. Smash. Show no mercy. I forget how this works. Wait, Blessing Rod. Restores 5 HP. Oh, right. This is the Union skill. Because we use the Ride-On ability, it gives us a special ability. So his is healing and negative cleanser. Okay. That's not bad. Effect against double zombie, material break, and boss. Ooh. I'm gonna order that. Meta, I forget. Are break monsters? Wait, they're in their own category, aren't they?
They're in their own family.
Yeah. Oh, but break is listed under Flaw Slash. Okay, I just didn't read. I want to use another oomph powder. Oh, I see. Sag is for reducing their attacks. That's useful. So I want sap powder so that I can decrease their attack, or their defense, and that would help with scouting. Yeah, keep messing them up. Ooh, Zamel, fancy. Let's throw some more herbs at you, what the heck. Got herbs for days. This theme slaps though, doesn't it?
The music is so good.
As we're talking over it. Oh, and they're gone. Man, when do we get our first metal slimes? I really need to get that XP going. Meta, when do we get our first metal slimes?
I think here
Oh,
is where they can first start appearing.
well then. Do we want boom? Maybe not. I'll hold off on that.
This is impossible. How could I be defeated by you? No, I cannot allow you to progress any further. The Resistance leader Lucia is waiting up just ahead in the grim tundra. I cannot allow you to reunite with Lucia in the grim tundra.
With the candlestick. Okay then. Ooh, another reactor. Crushed that puny. Yes, we did. I will never get over the size mechanics in this game. So, if we put on a second one of these, do we become like Super Saiyan or something? I don't know. Let's find out.
I guess you put it on over the other one?
Or do we like put this on our back or like as a codpiece or something? Reactor talking. It looks like this is all that remains. Bunhold knew what we were after, it would seem. The message from the mysterious girl was sent from this device in this room. The security code to the back gate should assist you. With it, the sealed door of the transport device should open. When Bunhold went through the reactor, he must have activated the device in this room. It's unfortunate we could not receive the original message directly. However, here's what it said. Those of us who have survived, our goal is our final hope for the sake of opening the path. For that reason, you also went to the Grim Tundra. Isn't that right, Lucia? Receive the security codes. You can now access the control system. They're, really emphasizing that Lucia's in the Grim Tundra, huh? I mean, I guess it's good to know more times than less, but like...
Hey, in RPGs, the 3-clue rule.
That...
Because the players will miss the first and misinterpret the second.
I mean, that is very fair. Ooh, hadn't saved in a while. Thank you, me. This looks weird. What is this? Why is there a boulder here? It's not scannable by the reactor. Okay, then. Weird rock. Ooh, another book. Ah, shoot. Hang on, let me start over. Research on reactors appears to be written in here. Testing the new reactor went well. Final preparations are being made in order to deliver them to our secret base. Enemy reinforcements are coming to stop us. Somehow I will manage to finish them. Well, Godspeed, you beautiful bastard. Okay. Ooh, chest. Platinum ore. Guessing that's for crafting. Alright, let's push the glowy button. Authenticating security code, activating control systems, validating user reactor, transmitting recorded message. Ah, mystery girl. This message was set to activate when Bunhold was defeated. It would appear that your memories and strength are slowly returning, as we all hoped they would. Yet you still haven't returned to normal. There are still many more for you to regain. Watch this. It's another recording. Remember more of the past world that you once shared with Lucia. How did she know we didn't have all our memories at this point when she recorded that message?
Magic.
Hurry, get outside. There's no time. Our pursuers are... It's too late. We're surrounded. It can't be. The transport device is just out of our reach. They've closed in on both sides. There's nowhere for us to go. Is this really how it ends? No, we still have our trump card. Birdie, attack!
Giant bird.
Birdie. Wait, it's Birdie, not Buddy? Gonna have to address that in a second. Now's your chance to escape. Everyone, run! What are you doing? Hurry along with the rest of them. Thank you for saving us. Now activating the transport device leading to the Grim Tundra. Another island. Master Terry's been authorized, saving the security codes to their reactor.
And so the islands move.
Lucia's closest friend awaits you in the Grim Tundra. Use the transport device behind here to travel there. Wait, I thought this said Lucia was in the Grim Tundra. We heard that 3 times. Hey, Terry! Oh, Cromok. Speedster. Did you actually defeat Buntold? Did you see that reactor laying around here as well? Ah, crap. The reactor's in 100 pieces. We're gonna need to fix that right away. This is the reactor, no doubt. It's exactly what I've been searching for. I'm guessing we could bring this back to the center building and connect it to one of the machines there to use the legendary program. Well then, scrap that fixing it idea. We need to get it back there immediately and try it out. Oh, how rude. I forgot to thank you. You certainly helped me find what I was after. What I found on here is a rather special program for use by monster masters like yourself. Meet me at the center building and I teach you how to use it. Speaking of which, what's your game plan from here on? If you're thinking of heading to the Grim Tundra, you'll want to head around to the back of this building. There's a transport device waiting there that should be able to send you over to the Grim Tundra. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, about the bird. See, when I played this game, I was playing in original Japanese, and the katakana was saying ba-di. So I always assumed it was buddy, like B-U-D-D-Y. But it's birdie?
I think that's up to interpretation.
I guess. I mean, that is one problem with katakana, is that, you know, it's just, wow, I'm forgetting words here. Syllables, that's the word. Yeah, it's just syllables, so, you know, if you don't know exactly which syllable it's going to be. Wow. Oh, cutscene again. What are we going to do about this? Ah, Terry, you came just in the nick of time. I've recently started collecting mini-medals scattered all over the world. It's a silly hobby of mine, but due to my large size, I can't exactly go find them on my own. Perhaps, if you happen to find any, you could bring them back here to me. You will not go unrewarded. Depending on the total number you collect, I'll have a reward prepared. Oh, I forgot. It's the king who wants them. That's our mini-medal collector. Alright.
It wouldn't be a Dragon Quest game without collecting mini-medals.
Oh, shoot, and that reminds me as well. Off stream, I was unlocking the accessory shop, and they mentioned that I think the Queen also has something for us. And Jack might have something for us as well. Yeah, let me talk with everybody around here, just to see if we got anything clear. Right, Queen first. Oh, dearie, I've got something super-duper important to share with you. I was thinking and thinking, how on earth could a little lady like me repay you for all you've done for us? And then it hit me. I've learned how to make tons of rare accessories over the years. All I need is for you to bring me the right materials, my dear, and I'll get you all set up. That's the best plan I could come up with. Believe me when I say these rare accessories will help. I'll be waiting right here for you, dearie. Come back and let me know when you're ready. Alrighty. Oh, wait, this is different. Wants us to find enchanted soil, 4 of them. Oh, is this something they added in Pro?
I'm not sure, but yeah, she wants you to collect crafting materials.
Uh-huh. So she wants specific materials, and she'll reward me with more different materials.
Hermes, about time for more meetings, but enjoy your time. All right, take care, Hermes.
Thank you for being here. Yeah, and obviously the VOD is going to go up as well, if anyone wants to check in on that as well, because there's a lot. By the way, yeah, Meta, feel free to start adding like quotes or clips or anything if anything comes up. I'm sure Zach gonna forget.
Will do.
Okay, so I forgot. I don't remember this. Huh. Okay, so she's like a, hey, get monster drops from certain, monsters while you're scouting around, and I'll give you even more materials. Okay. Let's see, let's check. Hey there, Master Terry. Excellent timing as usual. I was just reviewing some research on monsters. It's not very thoroughly documented, so I'd like to start over. Terry, I'd love for you to look over your log of everything you've scouted. What do you say? We could do to scout monsters to help me with my research? I mean, sure. Delightful as ever, Master Terry. Now then, allow me to review all that you've recorded up until now, Master Terry. Your reactor has been automatically logging all of this info. The information will be stored in the form of an encyclopedia. Tell you what, come back when you've scouted 10 different types. Every time you research a new milestone, I'll have a reward waiting for you. I think we crossed that a while ago. Alright, Terry, if you'd like me more to peek at your reactor's data. Splendid! Looks you found at least 10 different F-ranked monsters. So in this data, that should round out the rest of my F-ranked monster data. Oh! Oh, right! He can help fill in your encyclopedia.
Yeah, so what's nice about him is as soon as you get 10 of any rank, he will give you scene data on all other monsters of that rank, so at least to know where to get them or how to synth them.
Right, so it'll at least tell you the names and what the other monsters look like, so you can get a rough idea about what you're looking for. To view this new information, just open the encyclopedia from your menu. Alright. Well, if you're going to keep going, cool. Let me just speedrun this real fast. Let's see, there's our E ranks. We do not have enough D ranks, I guess. Or any other rank, for that matter. Okay, we at least got the F and E ranks, so let me save.
Did you keep talking to him?
Yeah, I did, and then you just said scout 10 different types. So if we check our library, this should... Yes! So now we can see at least all of the other F and E ranks. Like all of the... in the slimes we can see all of those. In the dragons we can see all the other ones we're missing here. So it'll at least give you like a rough idea about hey, here's some stuff.
And it's really nice to fill in those last couple monsters that have really obscure synthesis recipes or quad synths.
Oh, if we could get that size 3 somehow. Oh, and this will tell us how to get it. We just need 2 small fry together. I need to go do that really fast. Wait, and we finished Fallen City, so that means time should be passing here now, which means I should be able to switch it back to day and finally get those darned small fry to show up again. Alright, but first, turn in some mini-medals with our king here. Oh, he wants 5 before he'll give us anything. Dang it. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's see, what else do we have? Speaking of accessories, let's see if we have anything. Can we make anything new? Not seeing a whole ton. Ooh, wait a minute, Ring of Beckoning, hello. That could be really useful. Let me just check these others really fast. I wish I told you what does Escape Artist even do? I forget what that is.
I think Escape Artist just lets you run from battles more effectively.
Okay, but Ring of Beckoning, that could be really handy. This gives us a feat called Scouter, and so technically it gives the monster the feat, which will give us the bonus, but I digress. Point is, if a monster is wearing this, it will be easier to scout new monsters. I think it adds a flat bonus or something. Really dang handy. So yeah, let me grab one of those, and we'll have that in our back pocket just in case we really want that. That is something else I could be doing too, is instead of having the Rings of Happiness on both my main monsters, I could be putting some rings with actual darn stats on them, and or even give them bonuses, like say Sleep Ward, which makes it less likely for them to fall asleep, or Paralysis Ward, etc. What's the difference between Paralysis and Stasis? I can't remember that exactly. I think something got mistranslated. Whack Ward could be useful, except I think size 3 and 4 monsters are already immune to that. That's instant death effects for those who don't know the Dragon Quest stuff. Nasty stuff. It's always fun in games until your entire party gets thwacked and then you just have to start over. What do we have over here on the counter on the right? Found something rather interesting while inspecting the building earlier. The Scout Q. It's a training manual created by some Vorpal Monster Masters. Okay, here we go. It contains a list of missions involving scouting particular monster breeds. If you want to become a real master, this will do the trick. You can be rewarded for each successful one you finish. Okay. I'll explain this in a second. Bring me a sea urchin with the healer skill. Since that's one of the lump wizard and a robber rabbit from Fallen City. And give it the healer skill once it's synthesized. Okay, so this is the Scouting Challenge and Synthing Challenge. Every single Joker game has this, and even some of the baseline monster games have that. Long story short, someone will be requesting very specific monsters with very specific abilities or skills or traits or something they can basically only get by synthesizing monsters. Good news, they'll generally have good rewards. Well, rephrase. Sometimes they have good rewards. Other times it's not worth the insane trouble you need to go through. Because, spoiler alert, it's going to start easy, but it's going to get hard real fast. Fortunately, this one shouldn't be too bad. In fact, I'd probably just do that right now while we're talking. Lump wizard, lump wizard, lump wizard. I know there's a way to sort, and I forget what it is, and it's probably faster just to click through, and we don't have a lump wizard. Okay, I'm just taking the other problem. Hello! We do have something else, though. Wait a minute. Okay, everyone hold the phone. We might have a different priority.
And this is an example of how Green Dragon has a unique recipe to get it, the too small fry, or it's also part of what's called the generic synthesis chain. Quite a few monsters are on what's called the generic synthesis track, which is you can get them just by synthing any monster of that family. You'll gradually kind of work your way up the track.
I had no idea it was a general. I thought you had to do a specific. Okay, yeah, we're getting this immediately for reasons. What do we want? Let's see. Oh, yeah, think about skills. Mobile monsters have 3 skills. A slot 1 monster has 3 skills, size 2 monster has 4, size 3 has 5, and size 4 has 6. So, yeah, real handy. Oh, and they can grab all 5 skills they have. Fantastic. Easy. Fuse that sucker. Heck yes. Let's go. There's our boy, the classic. You know him, you love him, Green Dragon.
So nice.
Been around since the dawn of Dragon Quest, and has stuck around for a reason, because they are danged handsome lads, lasses, non-binaries. Who cares? Dragon, get in the party. Okay. Now we've got that Scout Q thing to do. But I feel like that's something to do off stream, because that sounds boring. So instead, let me go in here really fast, sort by level, find whoever's lowest level, and put them in. Because again, whoever's in your backup party gets XP faster, so generally I try to have our lowest level people in there. Oh, but there's already level 13 in there, lowest of level 13. Okay, perfect. And I'll leave these 2 up front to keep gaining XP. I could try synthing these guys around some more to get even more stuff, but I kind of want to get their levels up higher. Because generally you want a monster to be as high level as possible before you fuse. Just because they get more skill points, they get more stat points, etc. And their pluses go up faster too, so it also speedruns that. So, with all that in mind, it is now actually coming up on 2 o'clock, so I think it's a perfect time for us to take a short break. Let me quickly get some water, doing a lot of talking. And when we get back, I think we're going to skip doing the other stuff, or maybe I'll just grab some small fry really fast, don't care. Either way, and then continue on with our next zone. So, let me switch us over. I don't know if I'm doing this right. BRB screen. Gonna mute ourselves. See you guys in a little bit. Okay, welcome back. I mean, make sure this is working here. Get us back set over here. Okay, there we go. Oh, and make sure everyone can hear the game. Fantastic. Okie dokie. Time to head to cold place. Why am I walking? Walking is for chumps. We can zoom. Wasn't that one of the car ads? Zoom, zoom, zoom. I think there was a car ad that did that. I don't know if I can remember what it was, though. Okay. Do I want to keep fussing around with skill points? We don't really have enough points for anything in there anyway. Mandrake, come here. Ooh, you haven't noticed us. Awesome. Okay. Quickly refuse. There we go. And let's see. I'll try for scouting a third one, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. And scout away. Oh, yeah, our odds have really dropped. I don't think we're getting a third one right now, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste any more time on that. So, switch back to use, don't waste MP, and just smish. Ow, rude. So yeah, sometimes you'll see monster like passives and abilities fire off. Like you'll see ours sometimes randomly gain tension. You'll see enemies sometimes randomly counter. Again, there's a lot of passive traits and everything going off, and cannot keep track of all of them for the life of me. But our size 3. So I was excited about this partially because I can slot the healer skill on there. Cool, get another healer going. But partially because these have really fun things when you do ride. I don't even know if I can do this yet, but I'm going to try. Large areas should be used in riding large monsters. You can move while riding only if you're getting A rank. Jump and defeat medium or small monsters using A. Yeah, so I think... Yeah, we can't even summon it unless we're in a really open area, and I think once we're on it, we cannot move right now. So, we're gonna have to look forward to that later. I'll test that in a bit. First, there's a door here protected as some kind of security device. Please enter your security code. The password is swordfish. Security code accepted, unlocking the door. Awesome. Let's keep this train rolling. Oh, first a ghost.
Hello again, and I'm back.
Oh, welcome back there.
You defeated Bandhold. I knew we'd be able to count on you. Now I can rest in eternal peace inside my nostalgic house. I just wish there was some way to repay you. Ah, that's it. Why don't I give you this sacred stone? This was originally a gift to me from Lucia, but I have a feeling it would be better off under your care.
The Fallen Stone.
You're following after Lucia, right? In that case, use this transportation device.
What? Why don't they just call them man cannons?
This device will take you right to the Grim Tundra. When you land, you should first visit Polar Park. Polar Park is a rather large town, and is the perfect place to start searching for Lucia. Now go on ahead. Take care of yourself, Terry.
Ah, good stuff. Really is the ghost from Link's Awakening. Alrighty, here we go. Next area.
Hooray!
Man, so that means we got through all of Undead Garden in just 2 hours. Not bad. Trunks away! Clear the Spirit Road. Receive 15 Seeds of Happiness. Oh, dang. You know, I'm starting to wonder if I should waste a couple of those right now. No, I should wait until after we get Metal Slime Grind unlocked.
And not until they're higher level in the first place, because each one adds
Exactly.
one level. So they're worth more XP at
each
higher
one
levels.
is a flat 1 level. Yeah, so it'd be more worthwhile to do it later. But we have ice physics. Oh goody. Okay, now I wonder if right now I can. Yes, big dragon, big dragon. But I can't move.
Aw.
No moving, no jumping.
Also,
no.
aw.
Oh. Well. Okay, I'll take it off the ride menu for now because that's not gonna do anybody any good. But I'm just saying the option is there. Oh yeah, we can do ride on the Mandrake Marshal. Yeah. Yes. Get our little buddy. Look at them. I love this game. Can you tell? Anyways, all right, enough messing around. Okay.
Ice physics.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's grab the chest. Ooh, money. Awesome. And a drawer and found stuff. What do you got, buddy? More crafting materials. Don't mind if I do. Please keep looking. I could try to have them scout. I don't know what's going to happen with that, though. Anyway. Onward! Oh. This music brings back so many memories. Okay, to explain the music, this is a remix of the original music from Dragon Quest Monsters 1, way back on the Game Boy Color. This was the overworld theme. And they brought it back, and it sounds so
Well, not just Monsters
good.
1. This is Dragon Quest 1.
Oh, is this also from Dragon Quest 1? I blanked on that. Wow. How did I forget that? Gosh, I need to turn in my Dragon Quest fan card. Okay. Oh, dang it, they kabuffed. Okay, this is gonna be a little lower odds, but that's okay. Let's see if we can still scout. Oh, we are... Wow. Yeah, no, this ain't happening. Alright, plan B. Smoosh the crab. Hey, Meta. There's a giant enemy crab. Should we make a statement about this? Do you have any tips? Do you have any tips on how to deal increased damage to it? Oh, come on, I was setting up the joke right there. Ah, whatever. Wow, tanky thing, that's for sure. I'm starting to feel like we're underleveled. Yeah, let's pause the stream for 2 hours while we go grind. That sounds like a great idea. Oh, the Drex lines! Come here.
Cool. They can turn into a chill grinding stream.
Hey. Psych up and scout. Let's go. In case people haven't noticed, this is going to be the strategy for basically the entire game. Scout everything, beat up everything. Ooh, we're getting into the D ranks now. Fancy. Yeah, they're starting at level 20. Okay, we are falling behind the level curve. Except the monsters back in the previous zone were only giving like 1/5 of a level each at most. Vexing. What if the little crabs are easier? Let me just try scouting one of these little ones. Alrighty. Oh, level 24 C rank. Heck, we are getting up here. I might need to pause here at some point and do some synthing. Because we are starting to fall behind. That is a beautiful part about this game. It's like, you know, because of the synthesis process, you can just keep upgrading your monsters as you go, grinding them up again. But first, new town. Who dis? Move, move, move! Ow! Huh? Damn it, watch where you're going. Ah, I've got no choice. Looks like I need to report back to the boss. Okay. Hey, you alright? That was quite the ordeal, getting bum rushed on arrival like that. Sorry about that. The western and eastern polar parks are having a bit of a feud at the moment. You should head over to see our boss Toto to hear more about it. The boss's residence is right over that way. Is this like a Romeo and Juliet thing? Doing the Caputans and the whatever the other one was? Meta, what were the names of the two
Capulets.
I knew you would know both of them off the top of your head. You just have such a much better memory. Your memory is so good.
Not really, but thank you.
Well, it is. Don't deny it. Let me pick up a couple more heals. Actually, then again, I don't really need the AoE heals, because if we only have a single monster, it's no problem. Ooh. Ooh, Saporine. Hello. Decreases defense of enemy. That'll be very useful for scouting. Let's not go overboard, because I'm not super rich right now, but... various resistances. Wait, now is this elemental or is this status effect? Let me grab a couple just in case. You just never know. Oh, definitely want plenty of status effect resistance. Status effect cures. Be very useful. Stack up on those. And we have... I can grab a little more of that. Okie dokie. And health, we're doing fine. Could use, well, we could use a little top off, but boom, done. Get that out of the way. Cool. Yeah, MP is still good. But I'm actually curious, is the inn? Yeah, it is still free. Okay. I guess inns are just free. Forgot about that.
Wow, inns are free. Wow, nice.
Okie dokie. So, actually I can scroll on our minimap down here. Yeah, so we've got the two different halves. So we're currently in the west half, and then the east half is inaccessible right now. I'm gonna assume there's like a big wall. There is in fact a big wall. My assumption was correct. Going into... why does this look like a Star Trek ship? Or just a spaceship. Boss, I'm sorry. He slipped away again. He sure is fast on his feet. How annoying. This bloke's been bothering us every single day.
Well, he's pretty sizable. He's a boss. I guess that makes him big boss.
But there can be only one boss. Anyway. Hey, how'd you get in here? Which gang are you siding with? Don't try any funny business in front of the boss, capiche? Enough! He doesn't look like one of them. Don't be going around threatening normal civilian folk. That appearance. Could it be? Boss, is something the matter? It's you. You're Terry, aren't you? You came seeking Lucia, didn't you? How does everyone know that? Unfortunately,
What a mystery.
Lucia is no longer here. She headed off towards the Dark Iron Bastille quite some time ago. Dark Iron Bastille. Lucia is a very close friend of mine. She'd allow me to follow after her once you arrived. However, once Lucia departed, the transport device leading to the Dark Iron Bastille became inoperational soon after. I intended to fix it myself, but we've got bigger fish to fry at the moment around here. Tell you what, you lend us a hand in our dilemma, and I'll help you find Lucia right after, yeah? We're in the midst of a civil war with the Eastern Polar Park's leader, Yetas. I'd like you to head over there and tell Yetas that we want to end this once and for all. Yetas is also indebted to Lucia. If you go and show your face over there, then we can surely end this dispute. Gah, I'm begging ya. Please head over to Eastern Polar Park and talk some sense into Yetas. Alright. By the way, you've yet to recall the ability to swim with your monsters, am I right? The only way to reach East Polar Park at this time is through an underwater tunnel in a lake. There is a monolith in the southwest. Head there before trying to reach East Polar Park to master this new swimming ability. Ooh. I'll make sure my henchmen let you through. We're all counting on you, Terry. So yes, first, Big Walrus Man. And yes, we can recruit someone very similar to him to our team to continue the line of big boy chunguses. Or girl, or non-binary. At this point, I don't care. The point is, bigness will continue. I also noticed he's got what looks like part of a reactor around his neck. I'm guessing that'll be a thing we get later on. Be the magic key to start up the spaceship to fly to the nebula dimension. Yeah, I don't know. That's always the funny part with JRPGs. It's like, at some points they're fantasy, sometimes they're like, medieval, and sometimes it's like, screw it, it's sci-fi. Actually, it's not just JRPGs, it's just RPGs in general. Meta, I know you always like to bring up Ultima 1 as an example.
Of which one?
Well, it's just RPGs that bounce between all the various genres. Like where oh, whoops, that was the wrong button.
I mean, also one doesn't really blend the two, more it just happens to have the two.
Well, but it's like a
but it
kitchen
doesn't
sink
blend
approach.
the two.
If this works, I'm gonna be surprised. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to kill you, not flex on you. My bad. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, tactics. Don't use magic. Now fight. Come on. Alright, at least the monsters in the standby are getting levels. Wow. Who are we fighting? Oh! Aha!
Surprise.
We have our first of these. So yes, obviously Dragon Quest also has mimics, and oh, and he's got whack. Oh, that's nasty. That's something I should check with this fusion is see how resistant they are to status effects. I might dive into that menu really fast after this. Oh. Okay, and this is gonna be a tough scout. If it's even doable. Woo! Won the 20%, let's go. Get in the party.
Nicely done.
Yes, that was definitely all me. Thank you. It was all pure skill and definitely not blind, stupid luck. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, let me check our fusion really fast. Because... yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Here, let me cut it down. There we go. Alright, so here's our current fusion. We have our Jargon with our X-Source to make Big Jargon. Now, if I scroll through here, I forgot. There's the rest of the page. Yes! Which will also tell us weaknesses and resistances. So, yeah, the first of these three columns is the elements. The second of the three columns is a stat up and down. The third of three columns is actual status effects. And yes, so at this size 4, we are immune to all status effects except poison, which is fantastic. Because poison is... you can just work around that. That's just damage. Everything else really freaking sucks. Whack, in particular, is really dangerous. If you're not immune to that, you have a chance of getting insta-killed, and that's bad. Oh, yeah, also, I should also mention that, yeah, the text wrapping on here is a little weird. Again, it's using a It's on our official 3DS. It's you know, getting a little hard to get English.
Well, that's
on
just
there.
the unofficial translation.
Anyways, but yeah, I forgot to point that out earlier. That yes, you can also check stats. You can check, you know, what the Unity things are, their traits, the resistances, and all the abilities they'll get. Because when they fuse, they get the abilities of all the monsters. Really handy. Anyway, main thing to do is I want to check the status effects and confirm that yes, we are immune to basically all the nasty status effects, which is a-okay. Ooh, statues, come here. Join the club. Sorry, I'm trying to nibble a bit as I go here, so I'm going to go quiet sometimes. Oh, right. Heck, is there a campfire there? Here, let me save again. Heal up. Is this... Can we do anything? Cannot do anything for that. Okay. Not sure what that is. Oh, the zoom stone. Yes, please. Awesome. Oh, and a drawing. You have something. Awesome. Yeah, keep going. I want to get more accessories. That'll be useful. Now then, you. Oh, I guess I'll just go right in. Okay. Now, we can't do any scouting here. We're not going to get... I don't think... No, I think we do get XP at the end, so I'll try keeping the Rings of Happiness on and see what happens. Yeah, Jargonus still has even more attack. What is going on here? I would have expected the Axorus to start, like, really zooming past with the attack stat, but, huh. Instead, Axorus gets all the intelligence. Huh. Did not expect
To be fair,
that.
the Jargon does have an attack boost skill.
I mean, yeah, but it's only attack boost level 1. It's not, like, you know, a lot. Ah, dang it. Right as I see an anomaly, I go warped in. Don't let me forget about the stealth box out there.
Will do.
Alright, Virtual Coliseum. Let's go. This time, we'll be walking Master Terry through the B rank exam. Complete the B rank, you'll have earned the Underwater Ride ability. This allows a master to ride a monster and submerge themselves underwater. Expanding your horizons and taking advantage of this opportunity is a key step on your journey ahead. Proceed through the gate ahead where a combat test will be administered. Yes, we'll be able to swim. Because right now we can swim, but we can't actually go underwater. We can only, you know, futz around on the surface. Not the most useful thing. Headlights B rank exam. Will you be participating? Heck yes. Punch some dudes. Punch some dudes. Oh, a whole bunch of undead. Okay. That music.
It's so good.
Alright, fight time, go. Wow. Okay then. This might be easier than I thought, or maybe they're just lulling me into a false sense of security. Let's see.
The thing I like about these fights is they hint at monsters you could be getting.
Mm-hmm. And this last round is a lot of aquatic monsters, like showcasing the aquatic-ness. Yay. B
Nicely
rank.
done.
Those fights were easier than, like, the trash monsters outside. Underwater ride. Alright, underwater ride tutorial. Need the key at the bottom. To get the key, you have to ride a monster that's mid-sized or below that can maneuver through water. Select ride, choose your monster mid-sized or below. Use ours. Oh, we get one for free! And it's a good one!
Boys.
Look at them!
Look at this spiky dolphin ball.
It's a freaking dolphin ball. It's so adorable.
And this change in professional. See, back in 3 regular, monsters had to be either land type, sea type, or air type, and you had to use a sea type monster here. In professional, they don't care. You'll notice in the top right actually still says what type they are. For example, that golem is land type.
Ride
However,
type. Ride type.
That only matters up to a point. Long story short, usually land type monsters are faster above water. Sea type monsters are faster underwater, and we'll get to air type monsters later.
Yeah, you'll notice a couple of these have a ride type question mark up in the top right. We'll get to that in a minute. But yeah, so generally land type is faster. Like, any monster can be used anywhere, but certain monsters are just better at it than others.
Well, what's nice about it is you no longer have to switch monsters anytime you're trying to go from above water to underwater, for example.
Yeah, because in regular Joker 3, you had to use a ride type above water, you had to use a water type below water, etc. Here...
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye on your air meter. If it runs out, you die.
I mean, you're joking, because there is no air meter in this game. But yes, now we can use the sea monsters above water, we can sea monsters below water, we can use the land monsters below water. I think we just jump and then... Yeah, there we go. After jumping, it's automatically...
And yes, I was joking. There was no air meter. Stay underwater for as long as you want.
Look at it, so swimming.
I forget how we go up. How do we go? Oh, right. I think you just don't move and you automatically go up.
To be fair, I think the tutorial told you that, and you can also check in hints.
Yeah. Anyways.
Looky bitty woo.
Yay, we got a key! But yes, while underwater, if you switch to a water type, then yes, you do move a lot faster.
And look at it.
Look at his little wiggly arms.
There's a little teeny fins and like wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's just this adorable ball. Love this game.
Alright, let's rock. So, with our new swim power, now we can... I'll go swimming. Wait, it's still talking. Okay. See you in A rank. Alright. Some areas on a minimap that were previously shaded can now be reached using your new riding ability. Hooray! Boss wanted me to check up on you? Looks like you got the new underwater ride ability. Now it's time to go to East Polar Park. First, head back the way you came, dive into the lake. Within the lake, you'll see glowing stone landmarks. If you follow those, you'll find the tunnel's entrance. Once you reach the tunnel, East Polar Park should be right on the other side. Okay. Onward.
Now, if it helps, stay in the area and reactor.
Oh, right, thank you. I was about to walk away. I always forget about this. But I don't need to move. I have a drone. Yes, minion, do it for me. Okay, yes, there's that. There you are.
What's nice is once the stealth box is revealed, it'll also show itself on your minimap.
Oh yeah, down below. Forgot about that. Open. The Memoirs of a Witch. I'm going to assume there's no more of the class books.
Yep.
Hey, excuse me, pardon me coming through.
Haha, they're running from you.
Yes, that's right. Fair mate, even though you guys are actually kind of tough and don't give any experience. Fish! Come here! Oh, hang on. There we go. Need to switch to an actual water type because I need to be a little fast here. Okay, tactics, switch to psych up. Let's get some fish. Oh geez, tough fish. Yeah, don't think I want to start wasting my time on that. Man, that's weird. So I don't think these are a boss or anything.
They're not. You're just a little underleveled.
I guess. I don't feel like doing a grind stream or anything, so I don't know. I guess I'll just keep trying to move forward. I mean, if I really hit a brick wall, I'll just bust out the Seeds of Happiness or something, because... Oh, whoa, they give a ton of XP. Wait a second. Hang on. I think we're onto something here. Hey, you know I was saying I didn't want to grind? Hey, like, if the enemies actually give good XP, then, like, wait a minute. That gives me strong motivation. And if I can just warp right back to town, which is, like, 100 feet away, then, yeah. Come here, come here, come here, come here. God, I love that thud. Thank you. Because if there's also, I just keep going back to the end, that means I can also just turn on MP usage, which is going to make this a lot faster. Okay. A plan is forming. Oh, it also falls slower. Interesting. Like when it's in the air, it's actually falling slower in midair. Huh. Alright, safety's off. Hit this thing really hard. Attaboy. Oh, yeah, now we're getting some XP. Let's go. Big number. Domadet want big number. Ooh, and Giga Break. Oh, right, this is the level-based attack. And then... Oh, and then Kashakel? Woohoo! Yeah, and that's from our starter monster, by the way. Like, yeah, the starter monster skill sets are, ridiculous.
Yeah.
You can get up to
you started with a good one.
You get up to some hot nonsense. Oh, meta, that'd actually be an interesting project for you, is start checking all the starters and see if any of them are, like, way better than the other ones.
Kind of a moot point now. I don't know if you can get the other ones.
Well, I know, but it's like, I'm just curious for, like, possible future playthroughs or just making notes for those who come after us. I wonder if there's, like... Because I always default to Rebjorn just because he's an adorable little thing, but, like, maybe there's one that's objectively just a better choice. Wow. What just happened? Anglerfish! Alright, let me try scouting, but I'm not going to hold my... not going to hold my breath as I hold my breath underwater. Because we're underwater. It's funny. Oh, wait, but first we need to teach Dive to our Mons, and it takes up one of their 4 slots. And
it's completely useless in combat.
I mean, it's a water-type version of Fly, so, like, it's not useless, but, like...
What was it in Gen 5 Dive Cat, where you, baton pass into... Or you're, like, helping hand into Dive, I think? There's a trick to make your Mon completely untouchable.
Of course.
Because the Mon always goes first, Baton passes into dive, but then the dive Mon always goes last. So the trick is there's never any point where you're actually vulnerable to being hit.
Huh. I wonder how they patched that to remove it.
I think they either modified the ability or they flat out got rid of the ability, or I forget.
Oh, just bust out Giga Break, why don't you? And we're back to not giving much experience. Okay. Why did the fish up top give double that? Yeah, you guys. You guys are the money fish. Well, XP fish. Yeah, we are just getting the snot kicked out of us. Sheesh. Okay, need to go back and rest again. After I grab this item, which might be a fool's errand. Both purpose entrance. Let's switch over to the Mandrake Marshal for a minute. Stippy, stippy, stippy. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm not trying to slash your face off. I'm just trying to rest. Don't you hate it when you try to talk to someone and you accidentally, like, carve their face open? Happens all the time. Whee! More fights. Alright, more skill points here. I don't know if I want to unlock anything right now. Oh yeah, Mandrake Marshal. Oh my gosh, look at that swimming animation! He's trying his best with the sword and shield. Oh, that's so adorable.
God, the animations are so good.
They really are. Okay, I feel like Giga Break is overkill for a single target, but you do you. Maybe I should turn off MP usage.
You could also just turn off individual skills.
I mean, yeah, but then I'll forget to turn that back on before we fight a boss or something, and it's like, I don't know. Well, let me take a look. I think it's this. Here, let's turn off those two, because you don't use those. Shoot, the problem is it doesn't give me MP usage from this screen. Like, it'll tell me what they do, but it doesn't tell me how much MP it costs, so I have to go over here. Or here? Whichever one it is. Where do I check that? Might as well just do it in combat. And then compare notes. Ugh. Anyway. Silliness. Yeah, so like, what's the really expensive ones? Yeah, so Giga Break and... I think like taking all four of these out. Boulder Toss, Giga Break, Universal Slash, and Flawless Slash. Then again, that does do a lot of damage. Okay, Close Scraper. Really, stop. Close Scraper gives them a chance to survive with 1 health, but I think it rolls independently every time, so yeah, there's a possibility they keep surviving multiple times. Ugh, it's like Pokemon was sturdy. It's such a pain. Anyways, okay, on here... Let's turn off... I think Stardust is okay. But let's... well, definitely turn off Giga Break. I guess we'll keep the slashes right now. Maybe turn those off. Or maybe not. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Yum. Progress. Progress. Yeah, and there's this... I think we're picking up a crafting items. Those little, like, glints of light. And up. Aha! Everyone hold everything! Hello! Hello!
Oh, no.
Hi! Hey! How's it going? Hey, love your stuff? Okay, get in the party. Get in the party. Get in the party. I've been waiting for this
This is gonna be
thing.
the rest of the stream, folks.
Yeah, everyone hold everything. We're going to spend the next 3 hours here. All right. This is very important. Let's see. Psych up. Items. Use oomph powder. Okay. For those who don't know, this is a Draco Large. I believe they were introduced in Dragon Quest VII, and they are absolute heckin' chonkers. Yeah, we're getting this on the team. We might have to synth this thing ourselves, because I think this is going to be another complete pain in the butt one, but darn it if I'm not going to give it a fair try. Sag power. No. Sappering, there it is. Decreases the defense of one enemy. I think I can use that and then... What do you mean it's not scoutable? No. No, it's not.
Or can you not
fair.
use items and scout?
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I was going to say. Okay, do we try... Let me try using the Sappurine, and you just keep psyching, I guess. Okay. Yeah, just defend, that's fine. Please let this work. It's probably not going to work, but I don't care. I need to try. Ow. Okay, here goes everything. Get him. Oh, yeah, I was afraid of that. Come on. No. Well.
Like I said, this will be the rest of the stream, folks.
I was hoping at least like 20% or something. Come on. Okay, we're about to die. Here, let me really quickly just throw some healing on there. Yeah, okay, fine. I guess I'll have to synth it up manually, but it's like, oh, it's gonna take a while. And I want one so bad. Actually, what if we can check what we have right now? Maybe we can just do it. Meta. Meta, look this up. Ooh, tons of XP.
Look up what?
I don't know, I was joking about you, like, somehow magically having a tome of, like, okay, check what I have, can we make this right now? It's being a bit of a goof, is it weird? Okay, I need to go back and heal anyway. While I'm going back and healing, let me just check here, because first off, I'm curious as if I can change time of day in the park here. Whoa! Okay, first we have a cutscene when I get back. Okay. Oh. Chomak. Welcome back, Terry. I've been waiting for you to return. I connected that reactor and unlocked access to the Great Riders Cup simulation software. The Great Riders Cup is a type of game played by those who can ride monsters. If you'd like more details, just come talk to me. I'll be waiting behind the counter right by the fusion machine. Drop on by and have a look at it. Oh, we've unlocked
New
this.
minigame.
Yes. Here, I'll probably just go chat there real fast, just get that out of the way. First, I'm curious. Okay, yes. So now we can change time of day. Perfect. Yeah, I was wondering about this. Okay, so now at inns, I'm assuming it's at any time we clear a zone, in any zone that has a day-night cycle, we can just sleep at an inn and then get that sorted. So that's useful. Let me save again. All right, let's go chat with our new buddy here. Enjoy a special game using rideable monsters. Wager gold, but also win great prizes. Okay, let me do this really fast. In case you get tough with the tone of voice.
Chomak. Chomak. Because it's all about going fast.
Yeah, Great Riders Cup is a game where you compete against other masters you can ride. Whoever can catch the most monsters will be the winner. So a simulation. So this is...
it's not actually about racing. It's capture the flag.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is an online thing you can do with other people where you can, ride around on your monsters, go around grabbing slimes and bringing them back to your base. And whoever has the most points at the end wins. There's more rules to it. I can't be bothered to remember. I don't even know if we're going to win this sample match here. That's fine.
As we mentioned, this can also be played online on the Wi-Fi. This can even be played on Wi-Fi even if you aren't connected to the internet, and I think you can play it once a day to earn some currency.
Yeah, I think I'm going to lose this match, actually. Yes, so this was the thing, because again, on the DS, and especially the 3DS, they were really showcasing a online functionality, which I honestly appreciate, because there's a lot of fun stuff there. But yeah, this was their thing, which is, to be blunt, not very good. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way I won. Anyway, but it's a way to get online currency that you can use on certain things. However, since the 3DS network has been shut down by Nintendo, that is functionally worthless.
Yeah, the servers were shut down, I believe, about 2 years ago. There are unofficial servers, but those are tricky to use.
Ooh, wait, Everin, hang on. I think we have new levels of things to craft. We are getting into bigger numbers. Now we're going to get into options. How long am I going to be speaking in this annoying voice? Dude, Anger Tattoo, plus 30 attack, let's go. Yeah, give me one of those. Heck, I might want two. Because, yeah, you'll notice that attack only gets plus 30 while the other stats get plus 60. There's a reason for that. It's because attack is really good. I might want to get two of those, actually. Yeah, let me just do that while I'm thinking about it. And then I will come to regret decisions later on. Because that'll be a case of, like, okay, if you really run into a sticky monster or something, like, okay, take off the Rings of Happiness, put on those, smash. Oh, and another cutscene with Ace over here. Okay. Ace.
Here we are. Playing around with the elevator, ready to go, and ended up in the basement. When you know it, I stumbled onto one of those thingies.
Fresh Fun Flight Map, level 20.
That is called the Map Disk Machine. Use them in the machine in the basement to travel to new worlds. You go to the eastern elevator to reach the basement and check her out.
Okay, this is also new to 3 Professional. This was not in 3.
Discs were totally in 3 Professional.
No, they were in...
Or discs were totally in 3 Regular.
They were? I forgot about that. Huh. Anyway, okay, so for those who are familiar with Dragon Quest Monsters 2, Kobe and Terra's journeys, this is this game's equivalent of the key system from that game. You can generate randomly generated maps. You can go in there, beat up a bunch of monsters, get a ton of rewards. Most importantly, you can start generating specific monsters. When you generate a map...
I should stress the maps aren't randomly generated. There's a handful of maps to draw from. But yes, the rewards are random based on the disc.
And more importantly, it'll tell you up front which monsters are inside and what monster you'll get as a reward, which means if you're scouting for certain monsters or need monsters en masse, keep randomly rolling until you get a map with them and then start grinding. But most importantly, it makes it very consistent. So, real useful. Now, let's see if we can do one of those Draco Larges, because now I'm curious. Oh wow, we have tons of options here. What to do? Oh, we got the D rank version. Okay, I'll take that. I can work around that. So many good options. All right, so what'll it take to get our D rank bud here? King Slime and Dragon Slime, or the Green Dragon that we already have in the King Crab. kind of
You
on
could
the
get a second green dragon.
What's that?
You could get a second green dragon.
I mean, we could, but
Or yeah, King Slime plus Dragon Slime.
I don't really care about either of these two, to be honest. And we can always get more of these, and I really, really want this. And we can get all 4 skills. Awesome. Just throw all 4 of those on there. Yes. Yes! Behold! Oh, what do we name him? Okay, I kind of have an idea. Oh wait, we don't have characters. CHONK5. Alright, this will work. Drachonk. It'll be the latest Pokemon, the next evolution of Lechonk. The side evolution where it becomes a dragon type. It still blows my mind that they haven't come out with another evolution yet. Like, they could make 1 new evolution per generation for the next 10 generations of Pokemon, and by that point they'd probably come out with another 15 types. Okay, now we have a problem. I can't have both of these in the party at the same time, which is unfortunate for who gets the XP boost, but that's okay. Because again, I'm trying to get the lowest level people in the party so they can earn all the XPs. Like this. That also means... Oh wait, shoot, that leaves us without a healer. Hang on. Does Cure All get healing? Yes. Wonderful. Get in the party. So we have somebody. Thank you. Okay, very important. Yes. Mandrake Marshall, I'm very sorry, you've been replaced. Behold! Look at them! Yes! Yes! Oh, I love these things so much. Ah! Alright, well that just made my day. Cool, we can close the stream now. No, I'm just kidding, we're still here. Okay, and let me... Oh yeah, make sure we got a healer. Hey you, learn a heal spell. Thank you. As for these... Again, I'm not going to worry too much about skills on other people right now, because I got places to be. Still, how's your attack? Because if that attack stat goes up real high, that might be like a new replacement for Jargon or something. Still blows my mind. Like, again, I know he's got an attack boost up skill, but that's only boosting it by like 10 or 15 right now. Craziness. Anyways, alright. So with that sated, let us return. Oh, wait, hang on. Do we have access to the metal map yet? Let me go downstairs in the map room, just double check, because if we have access to the metal map, that is going to be, how do we say, a game changer. Alright. This is the disc machine, once used by the monster masters that inhabited this building. Access disc machine yourself and see what options it provides you with. Don't mind if I do.
So there's another daily mechanic where the discs use energy, and energy replenishes every day. You can also spend gold to recharge your energy faster. That's in-game gold. This game isn't actually evil. No, there's no microtransactions.
Yeah, thank goodness. Oh, but I forgot there was an energy mechanic.
You can, however, also spend a large sum of gold, I believe 100 grand, to lock your energy at max for the next 24-hour real-life period. So one of the tricks is, once you get maps that can reward large amounts of gold, if you can make more than 100k gold in, a couple of the map, just give yourself infinite energy, run that map 3 or 4 times, and then go do whatever else you want to do.
Yeah, gold grind is very important in this game. Okay, cannot create discs, and I'm not seeing the metal map. Meta, when do we get the metal map?
Not too much farther from now, actually, I think.
Okay. Well, let me just do this really fast, just to show it off. This is also a fun one, because this isn't actually fight monsters. I believe this is a drone race. Yeah. Yeah, this is a drone race. So we're actually going to switch into drone mode and actually have to fly through our checkpoints. Where's the next one? Oh, right, next. Duh. It's kind of on the map down below. It would help if I read Domina. And I think the faster we are, you know, the better rewards we get. So I'm probably going to do.
I don't think the course changes from time to time. So if you just remember the course and learn it, especially on maps you grind repeatedly, then it's not too hard.
There we go. Yay. Oh, still got an S rank. Okay. Hooray. And we got no XP. Well, that's a decent chunk of XP. Yeah, take it back. That's not too bad. But the important part about that map is that involves 0 fights. So you could go in here with, you know, level 1 monsters and then bang, get a ton of XP for it. Yeah, and also map level is also tied to this. So as you use maps, they will level up, which means the monsters inside get stronger, but you also get more XP. Now, if I go in here, I'm also noticing there's 2 question mark monsters. I think that means monsters we have not yet even seen. So I'm going to do free mode, which means there is no quest, but there might be some new monsters to grab. Yeah, and so instead, this just sets up a 15-minute timer. We're now 15 minutes in here to raise heck, and then we're kicked out. So let's see if we can grab something like whoever the heck these are. I actually forgot these were in the game. Oh, and using Kabuff, you jerks. Nah. Make my scouting harder, why don't you? Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, not the best odds.
If that and Kabuff, you could maybe push 50%.
Maybe, but it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like doing this. I'll probably do this off stream as well.
Since the disc level is now 24, I believe these guys are level 24.
Yeah. And that is something else too. Like, again, I could also just use them for grinding. Like, you know, get the disc up to like a level 30 and then like start fighting level 30 monsters. Because, you know, the resting stop is just downstairs, so it's, you can go nuts on MP. Oh, except they give no experience. Like, wow. Okay. The bird is up there. But they're probably also impossible to scout. Yeah, I bet you guys are going to be a expletive. Well, okay, I'll try it, but I'm not holding my breath here. Ow. Ow. Okay, or we just die here.
I think those are fairly high rank monsters. Hybrids?
Yeah, I'm starting to get that impression. Definitely not easy to scout, that's for sure. Maybe? Oh, wow! Oh my god, that's an A rank! What the heck?
Congratulations.
Wow. Okay. Okay. The math has changed. We have a level 24 A rank. Whoa. Okay. Big numbers. Okay. Quick. Get out of here before we die. And then save. Oh my gosh, save. Please. Wow.
Wow,
okay.
Congratulations.
Should not have been able to pull that one off. Yeah, it's, I don't have words right now. This is just, yeah. If we can keep doing that, oh boy. What do they even get? Speed Boost SP. So is this the level 2 or is this level 3?
SP is level 3.
Wow. Granted, it's Speed Boost, which I I never understand the importance of agility in this game, because if you need to go first, just get someone with a early riser, whichever one it is, and then you don't have to worry about agility. But maybe agility does something else.
Under the right circumstances, it can upgrade to Speed Boost X, which has its own uses as to combine with other skills. Oh, I think we mentioned it last stream, but yeah, this isn't just... It's not just monsters you have to combine together, you also combine together skills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And...
Incandescent Breath, for example, upgrades to Incandescent Breath Plus and then Incandescent Breath SP, which is used to combine with a few other breath skills.
Wait, really? Oh.
Yep.
I had no idea. Okay, well, maybe we work on that later. But, dang. Okay. Huh. I'm almost wondering if that's worth slotting in. Okay, the problem is the Axorus right now is the one that's providing the actual skills. Like, they've got the actual, like, explodies and stuff. And the Jargon is the one with the actual attack boost. Okay, chat, indulge me for a second here. Let me just mess around with this for a second. Let's just do a few hypotheticals, a few things, and let's see what we got. Okay, so here's what we currently have. Let me actually... Where's the notepad? Let me... Hang on a second. Let me get this and that. This. Okay, 185. So this is with Jargon X Axorus. Attack 185. Size 4. And with goes 4 times. Okay. Now, if we slot in our board, I can't replace the Axorus because that has all the skills, so it'd have to be replacing the Jargon. Let's see, if we let Bird X Axorus, that would give us attack 197, size 3, and I'm guessing goes 3 times? Goes 3 times. Okay. So, and then if we reverse that... Oh, it just gets way worse. Yeah, because it only goes twice, and only has 147 attack. I'm getting very disappointed in this Axorus, and that hurts to say. Like, it feels like the... Like, what happens if we do this? If we do Jargon with Hybrid, that gives us attack 190, size 3, and goes 3 times. And then if we do Bird with Jargon, that's attack 201, size 3. And I'm assuming goes 3 times. Okay, well at least they're consistent across the board there. Yeah, but the problem is none of those are size 4s. Which isn't like a huge deal, because like then we can just slot in an extra size 1 on the side. Even get in like a healer or something else fun. Just doesn't make it as great for scouting or anything else. I don't know. That's something to consider. Well, anyways, alright, enough boringness. I guess I'll just stick with what we got for now until we really hit a brick wall, and then... Ah, but we now have a shortcut down to this basement. Great. So if we ever want to head back there, we can just do that. Oh shoot, I zoomed the wrong place. Hang on. Sorry, I need heal. Yeah, but you see what I'm talking about here? Like, again, this game gets very complex very quickly, which I actually love. Because, yeah, this ain't like your usual Pokemon thing of just, you know, grab the Dragonite and then blow up everything or whatever. It's like, yeah, what do you want on your Dragonite? What kind of resistances do you want? How do you set up their skills? It's like, there's so many other questions to answer.
This is so much fun about it is, again, the huge mixture of just this, how many layers of strategy there are to both building monsters and also managing monsters in the middle of a fight.
Okay, also, I'm sorry, but I do need a smaller monster. I need a smaller, fast monster on the bar just in case we need, like, to catch up with someone or run after someone or whatever. No, rather than that. Okay, this just leads out to what looks like the cannon to the next place, which I'm going to take a wild guess is not working right now. So let's head back in. Trying to make some progress. Alright, enough distractions. Let us proceed. But yes, about that map we were in, later on we will get the ability to make our own maps. We'll get something called the metal map, which is going to get really useful as soon as we can get that darn thing. Hey, we don't have a dragon slime anymore because I used one. So come here. In a meta, I just realized one problem with your thing is that while you are upside down, you're also facing away from the screen, which does look a little funny.
Yeah, I can work on that later.
I wonder if we can get like a... Yeah, just rotate or something. Or it just expresses your disinterest.
Now.
You're the dad in the corner with the newspaper with like me going, look at me, Dad, look at this cool thing. And you're like, yes, son, that's very neat. I can see it from here. Yes, give me XP. I've got an A rank and I'm not afraid to use it. Alright, let me see what happens if I don't have my usabilities. Can all 4 auto hits just kill these fish? Yes, it can. Oh-ho. Useful knowledge. I can save myself some MP. Okay, well, as awesome as it is to have this hybrid, I feel like we do need to keep the XP train rolling, so let's make sure our lower levels are in there instead. But I'm glad I indulged in my curiosity. Now then, back down we go. Whoosh! And there's probably some song about being under the sea, but I'm sure we'd get copyright struck if I even tried to start doing anything. That's what really gets me about the whole copyright thing. It's like, I'm sorry, my singing is not that good. That should not trigger a copyright strike. Oh, I bopped him and stunned him. Now,
This makes it so much harder to enjoy any kind of music.
I know. Well, especially because I love singing, but the problem is, like, I can't sing on stream because, like, oh, we get copyright strike. It's like, but how am I supposed to entertain the masses if I cannot sing? I'll just invent my own song about dragons. It'll be cooler than your song. Okay, the ice physics might be a problem. Well, I wonder, this guy floats. He floats so he ignores the ice physics. That's incredible.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I think I just found another cannon box. Yep. Okay, as much as I would love a second one, there's no way in heck I'm going to get a second one, because, again, half scout chance when I was only getting like a 20% or whatever to begin with is probably not happening, and I don't feel like gambling right now. What? Whoa, 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 wait, hang on, what? What do you mean it dropped a mini-medal?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, do they have a random chance to drop mini-medals, or is that fixed?
You can grind for infinite mini-medals. And
what?
Yes, they have a random chance to drop.
Since, like, every other Dragon Quest game or spin-off or anything has always had a fixed number of mini-medals.
Not this game.
Not, at least to my knowledge. Wow, that's incredible. Okay. Bah. Minotron. Still, that is funny. Okay. Yeah, again, this guy is affected by ice physics. Wow. So yeah, because the pump voice is floating, it ignores ice physics. I never noticed that before. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yep, better save. I need a little, like, timer of just, like, you know, every, like, 5 minutes, it's like, don't forget to save, don't forget. Icy Haven. The thickness and softness of this ice wall seems like a suitable place to... What? Resting on icy walls. Wait, is this...
I don't know if you can interact with it. Huh.
Due to the thickness and softness of icy walls. Sounds like it's describing an ice dragon. Oh, the fledgling minstrel. Again, guessing another skill book there. I don't think we're gonna make that jump, but what if... Ekasploosh. Ehem. Ekasploosh. Ah, fish. Breaking news. There are fish underwater. Well, it is annoying that you can't get the actual, like, you know, skip the entire turn thing until post-game. I'm at least glad this version of the game starts you off with double animation speed in combat. Because imagine every one of these fights taking twice as long. All of them. Yeah.
Yeah, in the original game, you didn't get this fast forward feature until after beating the final boss.
Yeah, which, needless to say, meant the game took a lot longer. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be grinding off screen because we need to be like level 30 and I need to be something a lot more. But that is a problem for future me. Now, okay, does this just lead to the other tunnel that we already saw? There we go. Yes, okay. So I have to double check that. But if we go back down, well, I need to join. We can go through here. Explore the deep, moist tunnel. Ow. And bonk our heads. There we go. Ooh, there's a sign. The underwater tunnel is up ahead. Thank you? I kind of figured. The underwater tunnel. Wait, so then what were the other places? The below depths passages? Because they can't be the underwater tunnel, because this is the underwater tunnel. Confusion. Okay, I'm guessing this is a side passage. I am correct. Or... Wait, where does this go? Huh. Well, give me the ferry. Oh, hello! Hey,
Big friend.
Yeah, I think we found the boss.
Friend.
I think we found the bonus boss in this area.
No, it's a friend. Touch
I know.
the friend.
No, and I do want it, but I'm never gonna scout it right now, and I'm also worried I'm going to die.
That sounds like quitter talk.
It is quitter talk. I am not afraid to admit that that is outside my skill range right now. Or maybe not, I don't know, but like, again, I'm feeling a little underleveled as it is. Huh. Okay, now those guys are easy enough, so maybe I can try scouting one. Again, though, this game, it's the scout chances and the ease to defeat chances are two very different things. Oh, it's these guys! The seahorse myrmidons. What are they called? Key horses? Yeah, key horse. Let me try scouting.
Don't you mean quay horse?
You know, okay, growing up for the longest time, I always pronounced it quay. Because I'd only ever read it. No one had ever said it to me, so I always heard quay. And it's like, it wasn't until way later in life, like, I don't know, it must have been like college or something later. It's like, yeah, by the way, it's pronounced key. And I'm like, what? Blew my mind. What do you mean that thing that I was pronouncing isn't actually pronounced that way? Okay, we're not getting 100%, but we're getting up there. Almost 3/4. Yay! Awesome. Get in the party. And you guys too. Come on. Join the club. We have fat dragons. And let's see. You already set? Okay. What does that unlucky thing do? Ow. Excuse you? Excuse you? Jeez. Okay, if this
Wow.
scouting doesn't work, we might die. Dang. They hit hard here. Okay, 86. No! Oh! Oh no, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble.
Oh yeah, no. Body slam makes these guys the worst.
Well, and the fact that key horses hit like a freight train. Wow. Okay, we just found the nuclear submarine. Yeah, bye. Oh no. Well, this could go badly. Run. Yeah, flee. I'm not above cowardice. Okay, let's try that again. Now, see, if I was really slick, I'd have a monster on the team that doesn't just have a heal spell, it also has Zing or one of the resurrections, so that I could get everybody back up really just in the field without having to go back and rest, but again, that's a future me problem. Again, ideally, I would be grinding and synthing quite a bit. We're kind of speedrunning here right now. Come to think of it, I mean, we do have those seeds of happiness in the chamber. Like, that's always an option.
What if you need them later?
Then I'll grind more. Actually, what does a Dracolarge look like? Oh, it's like a crocodile. Look at it. Yes. Big, fat crocodile. Yes. Now I should switch to the fish. As much as I love a Dracolarge, unfortunately, we do need some speed here. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's the other fun part about enemies, is if enemies start fleeing from you, they also have a chance to drop their usual drops. So it's also a way to farm materials if you really need it. Oh, Neutron, you got something? Thank you. Please keep doing that. That's how we get more accessories. There we go. I will say with Dracolarge, like as much as I love it, there is one monster I love even more, which unfortunately is not in this game. It's one of the few Dragon Quest monsters that's not in this game, which is a shame, because it's also one of the best.
I think it was in Terry's Wonderland, the Terry's Wonderland remake.
Yes, it was in Dragon Quest VII was where it debuted, and it also got introduced into Dragon Quest Monsters Terry's Wonderland, which is the 3DS remake of the original Dragon Quest monsters. Unfortunately, it did not get into Joker 3, not even in Professional, which I'm still a little bummed about, but I'll have to live with it. I'll have to post pictures of it on Discord or something, because, like, it's a heckin' lad. By the way, I know I keep defaulting using male pronouns, and I really shouldn't. Ah! Okay, can I help you with something? What, you really want to... Oh. Hang on a second. Which button? Switch. Okay. Here we go. Ahem. Okay. This team out here. Set up our rides. Right, I forgot, because after they got KO'd, they got moved into the other party. Okay. Alright, now we're back on track, and we've already scouted you guys, so I don't feel like dealing with that. So let's see if we can down you with all four swings. Yes, there we go. No, but for realsies, Meta, if you wouldn't mind looking up A, where we find the metal slimes and liquid metal slimes, and B, where we get the metal disc. Just so that I have a rough idea about how far away we are from, like, a real grind.
The metal disc is once you get to Polar Park East.
Oh! And, wait, they're already introducing mimics? Like, not just Cannonbox, but Mimic. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you find them around here occasionally.
Apparently. Okay, this would be a problem. It's always the times when I don't set them to Show No Mercy that I really should have. Yeah, okay, we are once again in a spot of trouble. Okay, I mean, I can set you to Show No Mercy, I can try to heal you, but I do not have... Yeah, we don't have anything stronger than Strong Medicine, which is, only 60 healing. Not a lot. Yeah, please, waste your turns. Please waste your turns. Yes, great. Try to thwack me. Spoilers, you can't. Thank you. Okay, good. Whew! Yeah, and they have a chance to drop mini-medals, really? That still blows my mind. Anyway, okay, so Metal Disc is once again East Polar Park. That's great. Okay, there's probably more loot over there. I don't feel like going on right now. Come, cat, we ride. I probably could have made that jump. Whatever. Problems for future me. Alright then, Yeejits. I'm gonna loot your stuff. Is it? Okay, good. I was gonna say, if that's not a lootable chest, I was... What's going on? Resistance member. Still some of you left, eh? We don't take kindly to you lot this side of the wall. I'm still being nice, but there's a scram. At least want to end up 6 feet out of the ice. Well, that's rude. I mean, hi. I'm just here to bring business to your dying town, but if you're gonna be like that... All part of Yetta's gang, the rightful owner of all Polar Park. Ain't letting Toto's goons do what they want. Someone's gotta show them who's boss. There can be only one boss. And one snake. Actually, there is another snake. That's a number 2 from 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. I mean, what? That'd be a bananas game to stream on this channel. Hey, kids, do you like lots and lots of violence and gratuitous sadism? It's almost as bad as Resident Evil. Oh, right, it's these Yetis. Hey, punk, you got some nerve intruded here in our territory. This park belongs to me, Yetas. Wait a minute, you're a member of the Resistance. Did that imposter Toto beg you to come over here? Yeah. Bah! How spineless. Coming from the guy who went and murdered Don Silver, our former leader and boss. We ain't got no intentions of coming to terms with a yellow-bellied coward like that. Boss, sounds to me like Toto's just trying to bury the hatchet, though, don't it? If we ain't gonna resolve things with them, we'd all end up dead, or even worse. Oh, crap.
Well, he's dead.
You want to end up like him? All that matters that we keep the hope, and that I come out on top. What? Don't think it didn't cross my mind, kid. I'm turning a blind eye for now, but I won't hesitate to take you out, too. Get out of here, you Resistance scum, and tell that coward Toto he'd better watch his back if he knows what's good for him. Well, that was productive. I think we just saw a man die. Can I go this way yet? No one passed through here. Bosses yet his orders. Yeah, okay, fine. Tell me twice. Jerk. Okay, more importantly, can we zoom back here? Yes, phenomenal. Okay, that'll save us a bunch of time. Time to go play Messenger Boy. Which is related to Soldier Boy. Is that a band or a song? I think that's a band. Questions for later. Alright, Walrus Man, bad news. Hey, do you have anything behind you? Aha! Ha 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 ha! You were hiding something. Yeah, it's, Magi's Holy Water? I think that's a consumable. Whatever. Oh, save. Anyways. Ah, you returned. I hope the trip wasn't too much of an inconvenience. But judging by that expression on your face, I can tell that nothing positive came of it. Tell me, Terry, what exactly is Yetta's objection? He, thinks you murdered the boss. What a fool. You think that hope's all theirs? Is he out of his mind? The hope he's referring to. Lucy left that behind for all of us where she took her leave. This is our last hope, and it will change the world. Those are the last words she left with us. Until now, Silver and myself were the only ones that she had spoken of this to. How did Yettis learn of this hope? Something isn't adding up here. Bad news. Yet and his gang are raiding our town and want to speak to you right now, boss. A raid, is it? Bah, what a rookie. Let's give these frauds everything we've got. To battle! I guess we gotta go help. Charge!
Gang fight, gang fight, gang fight.
It's a regular brawl, hella. Get us, you fool! I had nothing to do with Silver's death. Why must you continue with your lies? Arguing is pointless, Toto. Now that thing hanging around your neck, a coward like yourself has no right wearing that. This is hopeless. He's not gonna listen. Not until I can prove him innocent, that is. Terry, must investigate Silver's death for me and once and for all, figure out what actually happened. Within Eastern Poland Park is a graveyard called the Frozen Graveyard. Must go there and find Silver's coffin. I'm hoping, like he always did, they left some sort of clue behind. Yetis' gang here, there is no longer under surveillance. Hurry, we'll keep them all busy here. I'm betting everything I've got on you. Got to pull through for us, Terry.
And the man in the back said everyone attack. And then it turned into a barroom blitz.
What was ballroom blitz?
Barroom. I'll have to double check.
More importantly, hey, you probably shouldn't say all of these secret plans out loud while the enemy gang leader is right in front of you, but... Okay. Anyway, you guys have fun with your life and death mortal tussle over there. I'm just gonna wander over here. Imagine if I spent the time to wander off right now. Yeah, alright, you guys be locked in your mortal coil. I'm gonna go grind for an hour, be back later. Why is there more than one coffin? How many people are down here?
Oh no, he's a zombie.
Ah! Quick, kill him before the infection spreads. Never seen you around here before. No matter. I was locked in this coffin and you saved me. You weren't from Polar Park then. Wait, that thing on your head. Could you be... Ah, so you're Terry, the one Lucy often spoke of.
How does everyone know who you are?
That was my reaction. It's like everybody knows except us. Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Silver. I once ruled over the eastern side of Polar Park. Most trusted retainer betrayed me, however. Captured me and left me here to rot. Terry, do you have a chance to be the new boss of the east side? I see. So that bastard Yettis did indeed overthrow me, and he stole that necklace from me as well. I knew something was off the day I lost it. I've been cooking up that scheme for quite a while then. However, he shouldn't have finished me off. Now I'll have to formally repay him. Huh? What's this trail? Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Time for a clue. And a sparkly spot? Oh, hello! Hi, how's it going? Hey, you know I just said I was gonna go wander off for an hour to go grinding? Hey, BRB.
You're welcome.
What the? I just saw the Dawn's ghost wandering by. I'm just so scared now. Dude, you are a ghost. Never mind.
No, he's not. Ghost is a completely separate monster in this game.
I was pulled into the ice. Well, you know what that means. Drac or large, smash! No, I can't actually smash it.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Silver uses Rock Smash? It's a hidden room. Since when has something like this been here? That's Yetis! What in the world is going on?
Okay, I joked before, but no, he is actually dead.
If he's here frozen solid, and that Yetis you met was an imposter. He'll pay for this. He stole our hope, tried to murder Yetis and I, and now he must be trying to do the same to Toto. When the two halves of our necklace pendants are combined, something amazing happens. This is very bad. We've got to head to West Polar Park immediately and protect Toto at all costs. Hey, Meta. Does this mean there's an imposter among us?
Seems pretty sus.
Okay, but no, seriously, like, I don't think he's unconscious, dude. I think this guy's actually dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the X's and I's mean. Yeah, no, he's literally actually dead.
But, like, maybe just monsters work differently and the X's are also supposed to just be unconscious?
Yeah, I thought they usually turn into blue sparkles when they die.
I don't know. I'm not sure what the rules are here. Anyways. Okay, well, if we want to rush back, then we can just do this. I am very glad this game is not doing the Dragon Quest joke of you bonk your head on the ceiling if you try to use zoom inside. Because that's hilarious.
Yeah.
But it gets annoying after the 5th time. Yeah, put up quite a fight, Toto, but now I'll be taking that necklace from you, and your life as well. Yetis, why are you doing this? Lucia left that behind for us. Save it. That's why I was after it, you fool. Now I'll claim that hope that Lucia left all for myself. You fool! Lucia instructed us not to use them until the time presented itself. Clearly, this is not it. Shut it! I don't care about any of that. As long as I've got this, nothing else matters. Hold it right there, you big phony, and get your mitts off our pendants. Silver, you're still alive? There's no way I'd die that easily. That's what I want to say. However, I just barely survived. I owe my life to Terry, as well as the truth behind this whole charade. This big oaf here isn't Yetis at all. He killed the real Yetis and assumed his form to fool you all. J'accuse! Thank you, Meta. Ha-ha! I should have made sure to kill you the first time. That was quite a miscalculation on my end. No matter. I've accomplished what I set out to do.
Dear gods, he's T-posing.
Oh god, he's hideous! And all those crystals aren't looking so great either. Who am I? I am Azamuk, the king of cunning. I have just obtained the 2 halves and now... Magic visor. That's right. This is Lucia's reactor. It is in fact humanity's last hope. Obviously, this was a trump card she'd hoped to pull in order to defeat us. Now, for our own sake and for the good of humanity, I will destroy this device. He's stolen Lucia's reactor. That bastard must be planning to unseal the Iron Arc. So he's after Lucia's research center. Silver, we cannot let this happen. We must hurry after him. You heard that? That bastard Azamuk wants to destroy the Resistance. If we can't stop him, calamity will surely follow. We've got to go after him. Follow us to the Iron Arc and help us stop him. To reach the Iron Arc, head southeast out of Polar Park. I'm counting on you. Well, these are significantly higher stakes than the last time. Alright, so in order to get to the Ark, first we have to go through this pyramid in order to get onto the rocket that we can then use to get up into space. We then enter the Ark that was abandoned 50 years ago. Oh, wait. No, I'm not going to stop making
Or
references.
just head to the southeast side of the map.
But then references. It... Huh. Oh, that's right. Okay, I think I remember how this works. I think there's a wall that's now busted open. But we also have the metal disc right now.
You do.
And that is a very, very sexy thing. It is extremely sexy, one might say. So I'm just throwing that out there.
Oh, see the Drake Slimes here? See that Tundra?
Oh, yeah.
Tundra get the Drake Slimes.
Except I think...
Oh, come on.
Okay, hang on. Let me get the pump voice. Here, come on. Oh, I don't think I need to chase me. Yeah, meat.
Oh, there we go.
Nymph.
They actually eat him.
Oh, dear.
But then it forms an angel. So,
Yep,
yes.
Drake Slime dies and becomes an angel.
So, yes, we just had actual lore live on your stream. That's what I love about this game. There's, like, little ecology nods. I know it's not super complex, but, like, it's there. Or, like, again, the part with the Mandrake Marshal wandering into the poison swamp and becoming a Skelegon. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh! Okay, better odds than I thought. That is one thing about scouting. You just never know whether it's going to be like 10% or 100% until you really just try. Okay, there's our super healer. So if I remember correctly, they should have a passive that also boosts their healing further. Oh, can't quite reach it, but if we switch to our big boy, yeah, better jump height. Okay, this is getting silly. Alright, this time I know, yeah, go full auto on these things. Now, the problem with the metal disc is that I'm going to need to assemble an actual metal killing team. Because if you want to do metal farming properly, you're going to need someone with early bird, or whichever the trait is so that they go first. And you're going to want them with all the metal killing skills. So, that'll be some setup.
Here's a hint. I think you found Hunter Mechs by now. The Hunter Mech skill, I think, has Metal Killer in it.
Well, yeah, and, I mean, heck, Jargon has it right now. I just don't have the points to put into it yet. Because it takes 200 points to unlock the Metal Killer passive, which is what you really want. Because the Metal Killer passive means they do way more damage than normal. Anyways, but yes, so we can now access this side of the map. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Fish. Now we can access the Ark. Yes, the research facility abandoned 50 years ago by Dr. Gerard Robotnik. Gerardo? What was his name? Gerald?
That's always a good question, is, wait a minute. So if Shadow's been on ice for like 50 years, shouldn't he be using a lot, shouldn't he be like, have a lot more like men out of time? Shouldn't he be using like a lot more like old school terminology and phrases?
He
like,
should
so
be like, yeah, what do these cars?
Because he was really unskilled in like 2002, which means he was put on ice in like 1952, so he should be talking like a 1950s greaser.
Well, and not just that, but again, he shouldn't have any clue what modern technology is. Like, unless they got, like, downloaded into his brain or something.
Like where's the whole entire movie of just Austin Powers, but it's Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah,
I want that movie.
Man, he really needs a show. Like, just like, you know how Knuckles got the 6 episodes and they sucked? Like, what if we did that, but good? About, like, yeah, Shadow just gets, like, 6 episodes, just, like, a little flashback about after he first unfroze and is trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. What do you mean women are allowed to vote? Oh wait, women could already vote, but, I mean, well, they couldn't, but it's complicated. Anyways, time to scout through the Ark. So yes, here we are inside the Iron Ark, which is, spoilers, another dungeon. I'm going to scroll the map here for... Ahem. I'm going to get attacked, and then I'm going to scroll the map. Yeah, I need to show this off, because this dungeon does get a tad more complicated. Spoiler, as time goes on, these dungeons will get more and more, shall we say, like, convoluted. Which is a problem for people like me, because I'm really bad with, like, you know, spatial awareness and getting directions and so on. Like, if I'm going somewhere for the very first time and I don't have Google Maps open, I am going to get lost. I don't care how many times I've read it ahead of time.
Good news is this one isn't too complicated.
Sure. But it's just, yeah, at first, it's like, let's see. Because I think, let's see, we entered from that south part where it's got the actual text down there. And so we've got, what, 4 different doors right now. which will probably swiftly become one door, because I'm sure these will dead end or something. Let's do the water one first, which is probably the critical path. Yeah, this is definitely critical path. Also, if memory serves, check the walls around here. Aha! I knew it! Score
Nicely
one for the
done.
memory banks. Aha! Come here. I think it's just a little shortcut, but still. Now, okay, is there a second hidden wall down here for one of our painter friends?
I don't think so. He's hidden elsewhere.
Okay.
Spoilers, there's one painter friend per major area, and the one in Grim Tundra isn't here.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Like, again, I'll hunt them down later. Or maybe that can be an off-stream thing. I'm just so glad I'm making so much progress, because now it's like off-stream I can just do so much more grinding and synthing and farming and, yeah, unlocking stuff and just getting homework done. Okay, so that just unlocked a little shortcut there. I am pretty sure this is a critical path, so I'm just going to check that funny little room up to the top. Ooh, rare item, thank you. Yeah, these little bags, the gold ones, like the solid gold, shiny, glowy ones, are much more valuable. Tend to have rare items. I think red is regular monster drop, solid gold, shiny is a rare monster drop, and then the regular brown bags are just like loot. Ooh, is that a metal shell slime? What's going on there? Okay, well, let's try this. And if this doesn't work, then oh darn. Oh, Zidge, hello. On guard looks differently than I remember. Just a little bit. Hey, how's it going?
Little, and hello.
Welcome in here. Yeah, we're still chugging through here. Getting near the end of this zone. Not gonna scout this one. I get the feeling these are metal slimes. Call it a hunch. Or they might have metal body. Yeah, how it works in this game is it's not just slime is metal or slime is not metal. There are multiple levels of metal bodiness. Let's give this a shot. Yeah, they got metal body. Oh, interesting. Psyching up first. Oh, because if you psych up, it gives that guaranteed damage on it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, and they function like metal slimes. Because that was probably like 1,500, 1,700 experience each right there. Oh, but then if I had gotten the fairy, I could have instantly killed them. Ah, that would have been sweet. Ah. Nuts. Oh well, maybe next time. Okay, this feels like critical path forward, so being the proper RPG player I am, I'm going to go the wrong way first, after beating up some dudes for some XP. And see what's over there, and then we're going to actually make progress. And, okay, heck with this. Can't get this darn hitbox to work. Wow, but yeah. Zidge, you haven't seen, this is our new ride monster. This is Draculard. They are fantastic. Very big. Very stompy. I would love to get them on the team, but it's just their stats are not there right now, so... maybe next time. And oh shoot, these guys started with 25 tension. If they swing, this could be bad.
There must also avoid progress until all other paths have been explored. Indeed.
Okay, hopefully if this doesn't work, we're in trouble. Chunky boy. Very chunky. Again, that's what I love about this game. There are so many good models. We are spoiled for choice. Phew! Okay, good. That could have been bad. These guys hit very hard. Speaking of which, health-wise, yeah, we're... Let me guess, heal up. Oh wait, no, it's this button. There we go. Real quick save while we're here. And continue progress. Stumpy, stumpy, stumpy. Oh, hey, it's the Mecha Mina. Or whatever the upgrade is. Yes, join the team. Ow. Okay, that was lucky. Thunderstorm. Must be with the lightning elemental one. Is that a chest over there? It is a chest over there. Excuse me. Pardon me, not the chest. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Little too big. The drawbacks of being big. Okay. So let's try this way. Maybe this is also critical path, I don't know. Oh, it's a little room. Ah! With a bunch of people. Sorry, I didn't know this was occupied. Sheesh, we're running out of MP here. Should probably stock up on the MP healing items just so we can do that in the field. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that's not the only fake wall we've run into so far. Aha! I knew it! Because, yeah, there's no other items in here or anything, so... However... Aha! Which has... Okay, it's a mini-map. Not really thrilling in here, but oh well. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ow! Shoot. Okay, I need to start actually using some MP restoring items because we're running out. And then they immediately burn through all of it. I might need to turn that off. Very MP hungry skill. No one ever expects the key horses. Nobody expects the key horses!
I'm glad people remember that skit, but there's so many other skits, even just in that episode. God's nothing about strange taxes, nothing about Uncle Ted's vacation photos.
Hey, at least something's getting remembered.
I would tax people who stand in water.
Yeah, and then he looks down and sees, like, he's standing in it. It's like, good times. No, but honestly, like, at least something of theirs is being remembered. What the heck am I doing? I am turning off the other skills so that we stop burning through all of our MP and under the sun. Because, yeah, Gold Joss is just way too expensive. And I kind of want to turn off those other slashes, too. Like, just stick to the other slashes. It's fine. That's why we got them. Alright, so that was a dead end, but that's fine. We got a mini medal out of it, and some XP, that's great. Alright, now... Huh. They must also have metal body. Or something like it.
Or is it absurdly high defense?
Oh, dang it, they also sapped it, so man. Okay, tough birds. Sheesh. I'm just trying to get through the room. I didn't expect the Spanish Inquisition. I do appreciate that I can't remember which Civilization game, but they had to do not one, but two references to that, because they burned their first reference before they got the actual Inquisitor unit or something like that.
That'd be Civ 6 then.
Yeah, it was like, when they first had Spain, it was like, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition for like, I think like win a religious victory as Spain or something like that. And then later on, when they actually got the Inquisitors, you know, there's an achievement to, as Spain, use an Inquisitor on an enemy city. And the achievement is just called Nobody Expects Them.
I'm pretty sure that'd be 6. 5 had religion, but it was very, like most of 5, it was very underbaked.
Ah! And now you're implying 6 isn't underbaked. Boom!
6 is okay. It's nowhere near as good as 4, but it's okay.
Yeah, unfortunately nothing is standing up to 4 is the problem. They have yet to reach that pinnacle. Ooh, there's some decent experience. Man, yeah, how would I engineer a, Ooh, max that out. Cool. So, when you max out certain skills with all of the points, not only do you get, you know, whatever the capstone is, but also when you synth with them, sometimes those skills will actually upgrade. And you'll get basically just a better version of that skill. You know, bigger numbers or better abilities or what have you. Okay, Natura and I do not think we can have a conversation underwater. So I'm just going to do this. No? No hidden doors. And I don't think they do hidden floors ever. I think. But okay, good to know. So yes, I was correct. The first way I went is in fact the critical path. And we should go back and do that. Numbers go up, brain go biz. Oh, this is the game for number go up. Like, lots and lots and lots of numbers. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Fat dragon coming through. Thank you. I should try swimming with him for a bit. Loosh. See if we can even fit in here. Big fat crocodile dragon. Yes. I do love that this game lets you have anybody do anything. No only swim, no only fly, or whatever. Can't remember. Ooh, hello. Galbagor... What the heck are you from? I'm gonna blame Dragon Quest X. Whenever you run into anything weird, blame Dragon Quest X.
You know, speaking of fan translations, I think there's a fan translation for DQ10 also.
Oh yeah, I can't remember if the servers are still up or if it's a fan server, but I do know, like heck, Senna Breyer, the voice actress for Luke Lamont, yeah, she went through Dragon Quest X. And I think she's currently doing Final Fantasy XI, just to round out the old Japanese MMOs. We should get back to FF14 at some point, but it's like, there's a lot to do there.
And there'll be even more to do once the big new patches start rolling
Yes,
out.
they'll be unlocking Beastmaster, and I'm so excited for that. I really hope it doesn't suck, because it sounds so... I mean, it sounds like, in my head, I'm picturing this game. And I know it's not going to be this game, but I'm really hoping it's at least along these lines. Like, at the very least, I want big friendos.
That is the biggest problem with this game. It kind of ruins you for every other mon-catching game.
I know. This is forbidden fruit. But, yeah, at the very least, because FF14 has so many good monster models, and I would love to at least just get a collection going at the bare minimum. It'll probably be something like Blue Mage, where, again, it doesn't really... Either it doesn't do a whole lot, or it's so game-shatteringly busted there's a reason they don't let you do it in normal dungeons. But, we'll see. The real question is, will both Blue Mage and Beastmaster be able to team up with each other? Oh, unlocked. Okay. Cool, shortcut. Because what I'm wondering is about, like, okay, so if both Blue Mage and Beastmaster are limited jobs, can at least the two limited jobs team up with each other? Is that looks new.
That'll be interesting.
Ah, dang it. I hit the wrong monster. Shoot. I wanted to fight the other monster. Well, oh well. But yeah, I'll be curious about that one. Like, do they keep the two classes separate, or will they let the two play with each other? That would be funny if the two start fighting with each other. I'm trying to learn this monster's ability. Yeah, well, I'm trying to recruit it. Get out of my way. Nah, I hope their mechanics mesh together so they don't start fighting with each other, because that'd be sad. Okay, well, good news. Just the one room and then another way down. Unless there was an invisible wall back there, in which case I'll find that later. Again, I do wish you could move while you're using this. Well, wait, except... Oh, I cannot launch the drone in the water. I was about to say, oh wait, I can just launch the drone and have it fly around. And then the game outplayed me. Dang it.
Oops. Oh well.
Ah, well. C'est la vie. Okay, still nothing. I do appreciate that at least once you pull up the scout or reactor, if there's a hidden wall, it's extremely obvious. Like that. Like, they don't try to hide it. It's not like a teeny little scannable. It's like a, hey, by the way, this entire wall doesn't exist, and we got the biggest particle effect in the world on it. Is that a particle effect? I don't know. It was just doing texture. Whatever. I'm not a computer scientist. I'm not responsible for what I say about it. Now, as much as I would love to recruit the Stracolord, we've already proven that that's basically not happening. Yeah, the Mecha Mine is taking half damage. Okay, so it does have light metal body. Ow. Okay, let me pop one of those healing I was on just in case. Because, heck. Oh, wow. I'm especially glad I did that. That would have been lethal. Okay. Whew. Maybe I should boost it agility a little bit, because, wow. If we're just gonna keep getting wrecked like that.
Yep. Surprise.
Holy dang. Yeah, keep healing. That is something else that's both good and bad about this game, is it's bad that healing items aren't that great. Like, it's not like, you know, a Pokemon, you know, just launch a Super Soaker with full restores. But it also means that you actually have to try a little bit. So, I guess I can't be too mad about it. Getting closer. Still need a few more points squeezed out there. Control panel unlocking the door, thank you. Let's heal, please. Holy heck. Thank you. Okay, I'm guessing this is boss time coming up, so let me save. Oh, and it's already 4 o'clock. Okay, so here's the plan here. Since we're probably about to go into a boss fight and a lot more talking, I probably should get some more water. So, let's go ahead and take our last break here. Here, let me switch us over to this, and mute that. And, well, see you guys back in a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, get water.
See you all in a bit.
Take care of yourselves. Here we are. Hello again, everyone. Gonna be bringing game
Hello,
audio
everyone.
back. Here we go. Back to where we were. And beautiful. Alrighty, so we're going to go in. We're going to go fight, I presume, a boss in here. And we'll see how we do. Tree! Grow the tree.
Tree in a jar. A tree in a jar.
Hey, Meta, when is a tree not a door?
That's not even how that works.
Oh, hush, it totally does.
You are too late. Soon your hope will be under my control. The hope that the Resistance believes to be their ultimate weapon. I shall bear witness to it with my own eyes.
Day 4. Everything is running smoothly in our new laboratory. We've successfully utilized the spacecraft's energy. Our last development plans can now begin. Day 95. We successfully bioengineered a new special kind of seed. All that remains is proper germination. May it grow and serve humanity in our hour of need.
You've got to be kidding me. It's just a rotten little seed? How could a puny little plant be humanity's ultimate weapon?
Day 144. The plant successfully resists the cold and is growing quite nicely. If it continues, we should be able to use it to help Toto and Silver's food shortages. Day 166. It's time for us to take our leave and let the ecosystem machine control it from here. Toto and Silver has been informed that our last hope resides here, within this structure. I'm hoping this plant breaks free and can spread its seed throughout these cold lands.
Cold-resistant plant? Lush green fields? Plenty of food? Absurd! This cannot be all that's here. Must find the ultimate weapon.
Who cares about food when we could have weapons and bombs and stuff?
This person's priorities are so far off, it's not even funny. Like, do you not understand what we can do with unlimited food? Have you seen what happens on this channel?
The ultimate weapon that the Resistance built? It should be right here. You piece of garbage! No, keep going. I'm sure you'll find it here somewhere.
One search result found. Displaying contents on screen. It cannot be stopped. Our final hope has already risen.
What? I, the King of Cunning, have been fooled by these intolerable... Now you've done it, Lucia. You'll pay for this.
Hey, oh sure, smash the smart guy's machine. Hey, I'm gonna use this, do you mind? Okay, thanks. Gonna just attune that stone. I forgot they gave us a zoom stone down here, and that's very convenient. I'm increasingly worried this boss is gonna be kicking us 6 ways into Sunday. Well, nothing else for it. Let's go beat him. Hey, you. Give me my seed.
Have you come to mock me as well? You must have heard that your Resistance pals hid their last hope and came striding here to claim it as well. I'll never forgive that damn Lucia. She's turned me into the King of Fools. And you, as an ally of the Resistance and Lucia, you'll pay for her actions.
Alright, Dragon Quest IX boss, if memory serves. So, let's see how badly we do. Let me just move up there real fast. Probably should have put full auto on, because I imagine we're going to want Boulder Toss in the rest of this. What does Warp Cry do? Stasis effect, but it probably won't work. Let's do a manual Boulder Toss along with the Unful. Let's see what happens. Okay. Oh yeah, Boulder Toss ain't doing nothing. Oh, because the Oomphal is boosting his attack. Yep, perfect. Okay. Well, in that case, let's try a Saporine, although they might be... Okay, normal, so it might work, it might not. Did work. Phenomenal.
There's one trick in this game. Bosses aren't immune to most debuffs. They might be resistant, you can check to see for yourself, but they're not necessarily immune.
Yeah, it depends. And yeah, see, now with attack up and damage and their defense down, it's, yeah, now that Exploding Slash and stuff is doing a lot of work. Or maybe that was because they got a tension boost. Couldn't tell there. Anyways. Let's also make sure to keep your MP going. Yes, I'm busting out items. It's fine. That's what we have grinding for gold for. Oh! And we just totally clowned on the boss. Okay.
Okay. Congratulations.
Ooh. I was worried that was going to be a lot harder than it was. Ooh, lots of points. Kind of want to keep going with Hunter Mech, because that could be useful. Which one's Helm Splitter? Could reduce defense. Handy. I'll take it. How has it come to this? This must be some sort of mistake. I cannot be finished here. No, I am not ready. Forgive me, Lord, Dark Master.
Dark Master? Really?
Ah, he did. Yeah, like, seriously, if you're gonna call yourself, if you're gonna become Lord of all Darkness, you gotta come up with something better than Dark Master. Like, ooh, the device is reacting to Terry's presence. If it's reacting to our present, what about our past and future as well? Mm-hmm. Right, Detroit, you got something for me? Thank you. Keep at it, buddy. Cheers. Okay, before we go too much farther, I think I saw some chests back here. And another one... Okay, there is something up with these rocks. I can't remember what it is exactly, but there's something. Meta, start writing all the rocks down. Actually, there's probably a guide for them somewhere. Who am I kidding? That is something I appreciate about this game, is since it was moderately successful in Japan, there is at least like 1 or 2 Japanese guides that are pretty extensive. And
pretty extensive. Of course, you have to be able to read Japanese or translate and make do with the translation.
Well, but translators have been getting better over the years, so it's been easier to start reading those websites. We also just picked up an Yggdrasil leaf, which is incredibly useful, because that can resurrect a downed monster. So, yeah. Good to have in our back pocket. Oh, hello, mystery girl. Because this message has been activated, that must mean you've reached the Grim Tundra. That must mean you've successfully protected Lucia's research as well. Which in turn means that
How did she know it would be attacked?
I'm pretty sure she's either omniscient or like this message is rewriting itself as we go. Lucia thought about more than just our fighting capabilities. She wanted to enrich the world and make it a better place. Though this seed created hope, we had a hope of our own, and that hope is you, Terry. I believe it is time. Allow me to show you yet another of your lost memories. Yes, we are Trunks. We are humanity's last hope. Because Trunks and hope and Trunks. Too tired? No, that's not it at all, but... Look, don't push yourself. If you fall during our final push, the end result will not be good. In order to stop her, it's going to take our combined forces. Besides, I'm a bit worn out myself. We've been fighting non-stop since we arrived here. Big dinos. So they've come here as well. What a persistent bunch of pests. Birdie, get us out of here. I've been having a bad feeling lately, as though the monsters are just getting stronger and stronger by the hour. They must be closing in on... I've finally caught up to you. How are you, my old friend? It's been a while, or should I be saying, nice to meet you. I am the Dark Master, the one who hunts Resistance members. It appears that your paradise was unsatisfactory. Such a fool, walking the path to your own self-destruction. And that girl seems to be leading you. Honestly, will she never learn? No, you'll not escape again. Now, no matter where you are, I can track you now. Just sit tight and save me some trouble. Hey,
he doesn't get to call us a fool. Only the Dragon Lord gets to call us a fool.
But only after he offers us half the world. That's very important. Oh, the computer must have been so expensive. Okay, but more importantly, where's the tree? Give me the tree. Give me food. So much food for my monsters. Make my monsters grow. Like, no, seriously. Like, let myself in here for like an hour. I'm gonna get this tree up and running in no time. Gonna grow the crap out of that tree. But first, can you hear me, Terry? I've prepared a message for you. If you're hearing this, the control systems in this room have failed. Little time remains. You must follow my instructions carefully. First, you must activate Control Station's backup generators. Once back online, they'll activate the transportation device. You'll need this in order to reach the Dark Iron Bastille. I'm waiting for you there, Terry. Pro tip to engineers, always have backup generators. What about the other... Azumuk's attack seems to have destroyed it. Oh. That's weird, because before now, the visual language this game has been using is if a console has a red light anywhere on it, press it. But this is the first console to break that trend.
Weird.
Well, whatever. Where are we? Here we are. Whee!
Island linking.
No, that's called Wind Waker. You've already defeated Azumuk, as expected by the one Lucia praised so much. This place was once Lucia's laboratory. A long time ago, we swore to Lucia never to fight amongst the mother here again. She promised to end our dispute by making our lands green again. We believed in Lucia's words. Toto, take a look at that. Even in this cold climate, it grows flawlessly. This is our hope. Surely this plant will change this world. It's only a shrub, Silver. It is yet to fully blossom. Then the time has not yet come. We should continue to wait it out. You plan to pursue Lucia, Terry? Meaning you're heading to the Dark Iron Bastille next. If you find Lucia there, let her know what happened here. On the other side of Polar Park, you should find the transporter device leading to the Dark Iron Bastille. You've helped us a great deal. Come back and visit us anytime you please.
Now kiss and make up.
No, Keith. Wait, what about the dude who was frozen solid? Are they okay, or are they like, for reals he's dead?
No, he's dead.
Well, shoot. Oh, it's the zoom stone. Okay. Speaking of zoom, that will just be a little bit faster. Still, I forgot they gave you a zoom stone all the way down here. That's helpful. Let me go to the west entrance so we can heal. Although I'm hoping by now... I thought the two halves opened up at some point. Yes, they did open up. Okay, I was right. Aha! Now the two are one.
Nice.
Heck yes, now we own this town. Move aside, peons. Look in your face, about resolved. Yes. Okie dokie. Let's see what else we got going. And what else can we buy? Let's grab a few more of those. And I think it was the last place at the Oofle powder, so I'll have to go back and grab that. But that'll be a future us problem. Now let's see. Oh wait, I think I just went past the way to get out of here. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I think I need some actual speed here. Thank you. Okay. Next. Fire the cannon.
They can shoot people. And Griffs. Come here, Griff.
I do need to watch that series one of these days. It's on my bucket list.
And the time Bungie actually hired them to do an ad for Halo 3.
Yeah, right? Like, see, that is how you do advertising. Ooh, new area. I see we're getting to the browns and grays of the mid-2000s shooters. Very quiet here. Knock, knock. Ah. Who did we just... What? I totally forgot this was a monster.
Yeah, swarm troopers.
Ow. Rude. Alright, let's see what we do here. Okay, this is weird. We are obliterating the bosses, but we're struggling with the regular monsters. Woo! Won the coin flip. Level 34? Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. I think we're being outclassed here. Part of an airship is floating in the vortex of space-time. That is a statement. There's a lot to unpack in that sentence.
Airship looks familiar. Airship, you say?
Yeah, but vortex of space-time. Ow. Are you making a Final Fantasy reference with the airship thing?
No. There was another Dragon Quest Monsters story that began with a young person and an airship.
I thought it was a boat. I mean, you're talking about
First
Joker.
game was a boat.
You're talking about Joker 2,
Joker
right?
2. You start on an airship. You
Oh, is it an
haven't
airship?
necessarily
I thought it was a
purchased
sailing
passage on
ship.
the airship. No, it's an airship.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh,
It's Monsters 2, Kobe and Tara's adventure that starts on a sailing ship.
does that technically start on the ship? I thought he started with you already on the island. Ah, man.
I can't remember.
This. No, I mean, I'd believe you. It might be on the ship. Icy stone. What? What the heck even is half of this stuff?
It doesn't matter until post-game.
Well, that clears everything up now, don't it? Desert stone used to navigate the tundra. Navigate the city. Uh-huh. Okie dokie then. Oh, right, and then this will tell us about all the discs we have. Our little disc filer there. So, fun fact about the last bit we did back there. When I played this was all in Japanese. I had no idea what anyone was talking about or why that dude got so mad at the console.
And now you do.
I know. Now we're being cleared up. Oh, this... Okay, when they said Bastille, I was assuming like prison, not like industrial town. Oh, right, the puppet, whatever they are. There's so much monster variety. What do you got to say? Oh, didn't even notice that chest. This prison camp is known as Alloy Park, or the Land of Despair. It's under the control of Lord Itaburu. Okay, I'm guessing their names are puns, but I can't for the life of me know what they are.
I also noticed every area has a town called Park.
Yeah, Wood Park, Polar Park. Well, hang on. In the second place, it's called Spirit Road, isn't it?
Right, but there was the undead area in it. The, I forget what it's called. Something Park. Neon Park.
Yeah, Polar Park and now Alloy Park. Itaburu periodically demands us to offer up a sacrifice. If we refuse, he punishes us, so we have no choice but to obey. Well then. I think we entered the wrong hood. Oh, trial does a cutscene. Hey, mister, haven't seen you around here before. Huh? You're looking for Lucia? I know where Lucia went, but she... Big steppy. What the... Golem? You're back in, like, D rank. The King of Torture, Itaburu. Hurry up, we gotta hide here.
But this one's a weird purple golem.
Mom's a weird purple golem. Ah, got him. Bring me the daily sacrifice, you maggots. Hurry up, or it'll end up being the whole lot of you. Understood, sir. We got the sacrifice just as you requested, sir. Good. That's wise of you. So long as you never oppose me, you all shall live to see another day. Now, as usual, place the sacrifice within this box, and don't make me ask again. To be fair, you didn't ask, you demanded. It's a small definition change there, sir. Mister, just a while back, Lucia gave herself off and got in that box. We haven't seen her since. I was supposed to be the sacrifice that day, but she has sacrificed herself to save me. However, I'm still in line as the next sacrifice, even though Lucia saved me the last time. Hey, mister, do you think there's any way we can put a stop to this? Violence. Violence solves all of our problems.
Let's teach a small child to solve his problems through violence.
Why is it always my children? Oh my god. Wait, so this isn't the first time this has happened? There's no way I'll allow a monster to take my only child. Mother, if I run, that could be the end of everyone left inside Alloy Park. And where'd we run away, anyhow? There's nowhere left to hide on this island. Hey, what if I just throw one of my monsters in the box? Because I've got like 200 of them or something by now, and I can just recruit more.
Just throw them into sacrifices, they'll be fine.
This guy showed up looking for Lucia not too long ago. Are you How does everyone know me? Like, I guess it's convenient because it saves me the time to explain that I'm, you know, some amnesiac monster master or whatever, but like, I feel like I'm the only person that didn't get the script. Like, ah, well. Lucia told about you. Finally, someone has arrived that can help us. Told us to do what we could to assist you, but right now is a terrible time. Nothing we can do. I'll just have to do it this time. Lucia saved me once already, and there's no one left that would do something like that again. But as your mother, I simply cannot stand back and watch this happen. Hey, like, what if I just jump in the box? Just throwing it out there. Like, I'm looking for Lucia. If she went that way, like, I can just follow her. Okay, I'll talk to them in a second. I have the impression that there's something up here, and I kind of want whatever it is. Running. Aha, I knew it! Gimme. Energize holy water. That's probably... Well, it's either HP or MP healing, but whatever it is, that'll be handy. And Pingium. That'll be wisdom boost. I saw that box. No idea how to get it. Okay, yeah, spoiler. We will be able to fly at some point later on, and that's how we're going to be doing a lot of this stuff. But that is a future us thing. Okay. You willing to offer yourself as a sacrifice in place of my son? Yes! Put me in the box. You must be planning on doing this to infiltrate the Bastille and directly meet with Lucia. But even so, Itaburu is going to immediately realize you aren't an Alloy Park resident, don't you think? Oh, that's what it is, don't you think? Perhaps I make a disguise for you. I should fool that big pile of bricks. You can make disguises, Mother? Despite my appearance, I'm fairly talented when it comes to sewing. If you can wait here for just a few moments, I'll bet I can throw something together real quick to show you. I also made this outfit mimicking this one Pikachu thing, but everyone just thought I was another Pokemon and kept trying to throw balls at me. Alright, it's all finished. I don't think I've outdone myself. Wouldn't you say so, Terry? It's perfect. You're a natural, mister. Heck, I don't even remember what you used to look like. Become the monster. Alright, all that's left for you is hop in that sacrificial box. Once you're inside, Itaburu will come out and drag you off into the Bastille. Alrighty. Well, Meta, the time has come. The time has come, just like it is in every JRPG, or RPG in general, where you get sent to prison.
Let's all go to prison. You probably should have ground up before this, but oh well.
Your mom should have ground up before this. Ha! Got him again. You maggots remembered to put that sacrificial resident in, right? What? There are two this time. Great dedication. Alright then, I'll be taking them. Yeah, just don't ask questions why they put two of them in when they were so reluctant to put one in at the first time, but just don't worry about it, it's fine. Hey, Meta. We're in prison, Meta. Hey, Meta. Don't drop the soap.
You didn't realize that's a pretty dated reference by now, right?
I mean, 2007 or something? When was Dragon Ball Z Bridge Episode 5? It's been a while. Oh, duh, the other one's Nichiren. I was like, wait, why are there two?
I totally forgot about Nichiren! I'm sorry!
I didn't even know you got a disguise! Wow! How did I forget that? There's literally plenty of drinking water here. I'd like to take a scoop of water. Scoop of some water to drink. Cool. I have a scoop of water. We don't need to rest yet. How you doing, buddy? Are you mostly dead or all dead? Thanks, new guy. Perhaps now you have brought me some extra time to stay alive. Oh, did I give you the water? I guess I gave you the water. Don't make that face like you don't know anything. This is your final resting place, the Dark Iron Bastille. You aren't from around here. You're missing an outsider then, am I right? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare rat you out to Itaburu. That thought didn't cross my mind. Why on earth would you purposefully come here? You must be absolutely out of your mind. Are you serious? You did so you meet with Lucia? Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but she used to be in the cell right next to this one. She must have passed away or something. I haven't heard a single sound from over there in a while. Go ahead and check it for yourself if you don't believe me. There's a hole. Yes, enter the hole.
Oh no, she's dead.
Oh no, she's dead. There's no response. It's just a corpse. Come on, say the line. Oh, it's a costume, except this one's empty. here's a question. Would they bother to lock the cell for a dead inmate? Aha! Woohoo! Stealth mission is a go! Okay, I'm going to assume we're not allowed to immediately fight everyone in here because that would be too interesting. We still have our party with us, right? Yeah, okay, good. Device unlocked. Okay, so this one is blue, so that's how we get in and out. Look down, don't look 'em in the eye. Oh, what about Lucia? I know she'll wait. I know that she'll be true, but look down, they've all forgotten you. What? Ah, we've been spotted. You escape convict. Are you the new guard I was told about? Yes. Give it up. That guard badge doesn't belong to you, does it? Get back in your prison cell. But like I had to force you back in there. What? We have a guard badge? Alright, excuse me, let me try that again. Okay, get back out. Meta's not responding to my Maze references. That usually gets him going. You new guard. Did you pick up a guard badge? Without a guard badge, no prisoner on the run. Some guards are really strict about not having one. If you lose it, you mean big trouble. Okay, now that we have our guard badge. Hello, fellow guard. How goes the guarding? What? Oh! Wait, did we not actually get the guard badge? Shoot. Well, this is going to be the end of this. This is going to be the entire rest of the stream. It's going to be me going in a loop over and over again because I forgot what to do.
Just talk to each NPC until one of them gets you what you need.
Yeah, I'm trying to get people out of here, dude. Come on. Give me some slack here. Okay. So you're not actually giving me a guard badge. Okay. And you're not helping. So, alright, let's try the other one. Slime Knight. Good morning. Stop playing around, get back to work. Okay. I'm seeing a chest in there, but I don't think we can grab it yet. Wait, so what if I say I don't have my guard badge? Here, take this. Only my spare. I'm gonna lose it. Ah, there we go. Okay. I had to be truthful to them and lie to the others. All right. Hello, fellow guard. Look at your guard badge. A few of them guard badges were lost as late. This one looks legit. Make sure you're capable of the job first. Here's your first task. On the second floor, make sure the machine's running properly. The Bruce said a prisoner was on the loose. Gotta make sure it ain't been sabotaged or nothing. Yes, sir. I will be... or ma'am, whoever you are. It's hard to tell under the armor. Okay, new rule. Every guard must have name tags with pronouns on them, because I am never going to keep track of this otherwise. That is my new rule as head warden, because that's my job. Wait! She included the claws on this costume? Dang!
Man, she's good.
That is dedication to detail. Electronic device man. Okay. Taburu is just here, headed back out. Something must be going on. Can I? Oh yeah, the ride buttons are not working. I should not be surprised. Once again, assigned overtime, guard the cell block. Found a bomb rigged up on the second floor, so gotta keep a watch for the rat that planted it. Even anyone. Somebody set up us the bomb, you say? Okay. Power tools are. Wait, but this only says first floor. When did they say second floor? Do they mean like literal second floor, or did they just mean upstairs?
What was the question?
Well, because this map on the bottom at the top of the bottom screen, it still says Dark Iron Bastille first floor. So when they said they wanted me to have a second floor, did they mean?
They I guess literally go up these stairs to the second floor. So not just up here, but actually the stairs to the new map.
Yeah. Okay, got that figured out. When I was playing this last time, I had a Japanese guide open where I couldn't read the words, but at least had step-by-step instructions on where to go in the map, so I could just, you know, check the map. Yeah, I don't really have that luxury right now. Doors shut tightly. I mean, I could go up and look up the map, but eh. That sounds like work, and who wants to do work around here? This is a place of fun and joy, which is why we're in prison, being abused and killed. Fun! Alright, whatever. Can I see it? More luminous ore. I think this is all craft materials. But... okay, cutscene. Bunch of big tanks. Hey, cut it out. Get your damn hands off of me. Quiet, you maggot. Give me no choice. Get in there. Should we be worried about this?
Nah, look at him. He's fine.
Yes, we should be worried about this. Long live Mother. Another perfect specimen. Looks like the brake machine is back in working order. What's that? The captain's sitting up here to check on the machine. As you can see, it's running just fine. The meeting on the first floor is about to start. You can report this to the captain down there. So, if the brake machine breaks, does that mean it's fixed? Because if it's already a brake machine... like, when you say you're going to go fix the brake machine, do you mean you're going to go break the brake machine? There's
I
important
don't think they
questions
paid
to be
prison guards enough to answer those questions.
asking. These are important questions we need to be asking. I still can't get over the claws, like, dang. I was not expecting that. I mean, spoilers, I know it's just using the model, but still. Who do I want to talk to? You. Guess I was all worked up about nothing. However, this time, no news is good news. Anyhow, it's about time for the staff meeting. Oh, goody, corporate meetings. The best. Alright, make sure it's recorded on Zoom and make sure the AI is recording everything because we need more AI in our lives. Attention, I've got an urgent matter to discuss with you lot today. As you know, our Lord, the Dark Master, will be paying us a visit today. However, some rather bad news has made its way back to me. A rat has made their way into the Bastille. They're aiming to destroy our remodeling device. With such an important visit approaching me, I am left with little choice. I must consider every possibility.
Could there be an imposter among us?
The Amogus continues. Could one of my own perhaps be this backstabbing spy? As I said, anything is possible and must be considered. Wait a minute, you there. I guess that answers the question of skeleton sleep. Unbelievable. Sleeping on the job. How dare you make a mockery out of me? Listen up. We need to iron out this situation before our Lord, the Dark Master, makes his appearance here. Do I make myself clear? I haven't seen your face around here before. In fact, I remember making one of your kind a jailer around here. You know, we're the new transfer from upstairs. Is that right? You're saying perhaps I'm just not thinking straight under all this stress. That sound. What was that sound just now? It sounded just like fabric being torn open. Ah, you ignorant fool. You're wearing a disguise. Take that disguise off and reveal yourself this instant.
Oh no, her sewing wasn't quite that good.
The jig is up, the news is out, they finally found me. And says, what are you doing here? How did you manage to escape from your prison?
Who?
Oh god, we're Ansem? Wait, are we Xemnas? Wait, are we another Xehanort? How many Xehanorts are there? Are we Xehanorts all the way down? Is this a Kingdom Hearts crossover? Ah, so many questions! Oh, but first violence. Resistance is futile at this point. Gods, don't let him get away. Dude, we have a squad with us. This isn't hard. Or we just leg it. Okay, that's an option too. I won't let you get away. Not this time. It's time to test out our recently remodeled brick monsters. This will ensure they're ready for our lord's arrival. Hurry, you imbeciles. Go and capture Answers at once. Wonder if we named our character Answers, would that make it especially confusing at this point?
Probably. I've been meaning to test that out myself at some point.
So now we're the renegade who had it made, retrieved for a bounty. Never more to go astray. This will be the end today of the wanted man. Actually, it won't, because we're going to destroy all these idiots. The time for violence has come. An internal transmission within the Bastille appears to be jamming communication channels. Can you read me, Terry? It's about time. I was starting to get worried. We need to find a safe place to meet up where we won't be in harm's way. Perhaps the 5th floor. Yes, let us reconvene on the 5th. Our channels are what's going to be jammed. I've traced the Allied reactor to the 5th floor. Let's follow its trail and meet up with whoever that was up on the 5th floor. Okay, you've now said 5th floor 4 times now. Still, again, better too many times than not enough. Alright! Combat. Combat. Well, first save. Then combat. Come here. Alright, let's see if we start getting our butts completely whooped by all this. Because, yeah, if the dude's outside with level 34, heck. Yeah, scouting has fallen off. I don't think we're gonna be scouting anything in here. At least not until I grind like heck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Ow. I will be generally curious if any of this gets VOD muted later on. Because that's the problem. Usually I'm feeling good, I like to sing, but it's like, apparently we're not allowed to do that on Twitch. Because, God forbid, we have interesting things. How are these monsters doing? Oh, you guys have level 18 already, okay. Oh, yeah, and I should heal up. Thank you. Okay, honestly, first things first, I'm gonna go back downstairs, because there were a couple chests I missed, and I don't know. Oh. Doesn't seem wise to go down there. Well, I was about to ask if the stuff was unlocked down there, but if they're also on full alert, then I guess that really answers that question. Excuse me, pardon me, big dragon coming through. Yeah, that's right. Run. Run, coward. Run, run, run. Yeah, I'm just not going to bother trying to scout these guys, because if we're only getting like a 30% chance on a good day, then forget it. Now, I've noticed some attacks keep missing. Is agility tied to hit chance?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
There we go. Ooh. Okay, we do have enough points. We can get the really big ones. Oh, it's probably going to burn all of their MP to do it. And then Comeback Kid. Oh, yeah. Spellchecks are only reviving upon death. Definitely useful. I can't remember if HP Gambit's any good, because I think that's actually a bad trait to pick up. Now, unfortunately, I think Kashakal, or whichever one that is also going to burn like 600 billion MP there, so let me just turn that off. Now we're introduced to break monsters as regular enemies. That was bound to happen eventually. Yeah, I really don't remember all these mini medals. Oh, door's shut. Okay. Oh, let's just keep rolling. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. Okay, that is one problem with someone who's so big, is it's hard to tell in a, Oh, wait a minute, you can scout these things? Huh.
You can? I thought you couldn't.
Typically, if it's impossible to scout, the scout buttons just grayed out. Well, let me try. Oh. Well, then why was it not grayed out? Ah, whatever. Ah, just blow up this idiot. Thank you. That's strange. Because typically, like for any special monsters, the boss monsters and whatever, if they're not scoutable, it'll just not show the scout button. Odd. Now let me see. Can we open these doors on the other side? First, we have to get through all this. We're still shut tight. Dang it. Okay. So, we have to open it elsewhere. Oof. A lot of fights to get through. Only giving a little XP. It's not even as much as the fish in the other place, though. Ah! Heck. Okay. I'm sorry, but you are way too big for this zone. I need to ride someone else. I'm sorry, you're just too big. Which is a very sad thing to say.
It is fucking massive.
Oh, God. There's the game to start streaming another day. Oh, no. Try to explain to everyone just the insanity that is. Thank goodness you're here. Oh, hey, we're getting a priest palette swap. Oh, and the goo palette swap. Okay. Man, that's another one to definitely get on monsters is MP Regenerator. To start getting MP back every turn.
I've listed which skills give it. It's not super many.
I know. Well, congratulations, that was 1.5 metal slimes right there. Alright, keep charging through. Not a lot to talk about as we just start carving through these idiots.
Still surprised you're making progress this well, since you haven't really stopped and started grinding at any
I
point.
know. Again, with this game, it's like, I'm not sure exactly when the game expects you to, like, go back and start, you know, grinding and synthing. I don't know if it's once per island, or if it's just, you know, once you get the metal disc, but, like, I'm using the same monsters I had at the end of Fallen City, like, what, 2-3 zones ago now? Like, it's kind of bonkers. This is like the people who go through Pokemon and refuse to evolve their starter. Thank goodness for Unity being just so incredibly busted. Which is unfortunately going to be a problem, because by the time we get into endgame... Yeah, a 5th floor, we know. We've only said it 4 times now. And once again... Okay, there's probably going to be something to open up all the doors at once. But yeah, as I was saying with the break, the problem is... There we go. The problem with the Unity thing is that post-game was designed with it in mind, because post-game was made with Pro, which means, yeah, it's not going to save us. Post-game is where you're definitely going to need an actually built team with a strategy, because if you don't got that, good luck. Ooh, fancy. Yep, 5th floor, we know. Okay, I think there's more hidden walls around here. Meta, are there more hidden walls around here?
Not that I remember. There might be.
Let us probe. No?
Remember, you have to enter reactor mode to actually use the drone.
Well, no, I did enter reactor mode and use the drone, but it's just like... it would show up if it was there. Because... Or do you mean I actually have to enter reactor mode to see the hidden walls?
Pretty sure. I think the drone by itself can't see hidden walls.
Oh man, that's inconvenient. Yeah, if the trash mobs are taking 3 or 4 swings to defeat, yeah. Well, anyway, we've gone over that enough. Besides, I want more dudes. High-risk monster event attackers. Recommend you avoid confrontation. What? Huh? Wait, are you... Am I being railroaded? I don't get it. Whatever. Dive time. Gasploosh. Okay, I guess they're railroading me, but instead of using a locked door, they're just using nagging. Ugh, oh. Not much of anything. Yeah, I see the big dude down there. I'm worried about that being a boss fight, because, again, we are under-leveled at this point. Where's progress? Wait, so progress is not through the water place. Okay, I guess...
Is it upstairs at the 5th floor?
Well, no, I know that, but it's like... Okay, I guess I just cut across and... That was just blitz. Whoa!
Mendinso, thank you for the follow.
Hello! Welcome on in.
How are you doing? What's going on?
Thank you for coming in. Dragon Quest Monsters!
Yes, indeed.
Yes! Finally got this working. Got 3 professional on our official 3DS. With a English patch going. It's unofficial, of course, obviously, but I mean, look, I'm sorry, but I would love to learn Japanese, but there's only so many things I can do with my life right now. But yes, making progress in here, trying to get the big monsters, realizing that I've not been grinding enough, so we're going to be streaming, like we're probably streaming for another like hour or so. And then off stream, I'm going to be doing a lot of bulking up our team, because right now it is falling behind.
Now when playing Japanese, if I recall correctly, it lacked Hiragana. Yeah, I don't think it uses Hiragana, unfortunately.
Yeah, it doesn't, because they didn't have room for it. They had to cram into kanji, and even then the kanji's small, so it's like, oof. You haven't found him yet. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and find him, you imbeciles. But yeah, if you want to know about the this setup and so on, you can always join our Discord and like message me through there. I get you how we got our capture card working. I do love having that physical cartridge up there. It's like, I just miss having physical cartridges in general. Like, the Nintendo Switch kind of has that thing going, but it's like, you know, there's something about just having that sweet little library. Anyways, so plot-wise, we've entered this room, told to enter this air duct, so let's get that going. Yeah, I forgot in Bastille that you just get railroaded through it, and then we'll explore it in full later on. Look a little harder. Up. Oh! Hi. Oh, you really do need someone looking out for you. It's good to finally see you again, Terry. I had a feeling you'd make it here. What's with that look? That's a look of utter confusion. Oh, right. You've lost your memories. Well, allow me to introduce myself to you. My name is Lucia, the leader of the Resistance. I've been the one leading the fight against Mother. Actually did this with Bravely Default. Really? Having to do this kind of workaround? Getting the 3DS working? All those who defy Mother and our Dark Master shall not live to tell of it. Do not let him escape this place. Search the Bastille, find him, and destroy him. The good news is it's going to be real easy to know where Itaguru is at all times. Snoppy boy. They'll find us here, there's no doubt about it. We must find a better hiding place immediately. There's a vacant room on the 4th floor, northeast from here. Let's meet there. Don't use the stairs to get out. Yes, Mom. Alright, go figure out something else. Oh, and you're just going to chill there. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, door to the rooftop. Sorry. Misunderstood instructions. I thought you said don't use the stairs. Did I misread something? Well, whatever. Ooh! Finally, a zoom point. Sheesh. Bonk. Actually, yeah, let me link this just in case. We got this through here. Just if you're interested, that'd be the place to chat about it a bit further. But yeah, we're going to be doing this on Saturdays for at least a little while longer, because obviously there's plenty of game here. I've actually forgotten just how long this game is, but like, in a very good way. And of course, it's going to be a lot longer for me, because again, I'm going to have to do some work off stream. The usual boring, busy work of just getting numbers go up. But it's all for a good cause. Like this. Big. No other game does stuff like this, and I love it. Bonk. Excuse me. But yeah, introduce this channel actually. So typically, so I'm Domadet, and the Bad Players Metasign. We're the Saturday crew. There's multiple people on this channel playing multiple games. Kind of each person does their own game on their own day. So we've got like an Abiotic Factory thing going on Tuesday. We've got Halo on Wednesday. We have Stone of Madness, kind of a co-op, or not co-op, but a party-based stealth em up on Thursday. And those will change as schedules go and people have different stuff. Well, actually, come to think about it, Thursday slot might be something different right now. Oh, hold that thought. This looks like a different stealth box. Did I find one of the... Yes! The Fun Dudes. Are you the one I helped out Brother Yellow of the 6 Fun Dude Brothers? Thank you so much. I'm gonna be so late now. Can't do much for you, but perhaps you can meet me over at Wood Park, yeah? More time to properly thank you. See you there. Oh, that's right. There's also the other one. We met the other one, and I totally forgot to talk to him. Oh, and I need to heal up. I didn't realize we were getting that low. Sheesh. Okay, back on the 4th floor. Now we need to head to the northeast corner. Waddle. Yes, run from me, peasants. Alright, old woman, what you want? Wait, wasn't this door closed earlier? Excellent work, my dear. I'm glad you made it here unscathed. I'm so frustrated with that Itabaru. How can he say that? That we oppose Mother. You forgot about Mother as well? Then allow me to refresh your memory. Lore dump. Mother is a huge AI machine that created this world. Some people even refer to her as their god. However, one day, Mother started acting erratically. She was suddenly infected by something and became broken. Ever since, you and I have been fighting against Mother. It's all we could do to protect our world. Though we're at a disadvantage right now, I refuse to give up. Now that you've returned, we can definitely turn this around. First things first, we must destroy the break remodeling device located here in the Bastille. We need to put an end to that device's means to create more broken monsters within our world. I need you to go free the prisoners within the Bastille while I plant bombs around the device. We can't risk blowing up the innocent in the midst of trying to put this device out of commission. You'll need to obtain the prison key in order to do so. The prison key should be in a room on a table in the southwest area of this floor. I always default to a vaguely British accent for all these characters, and I don't know why. Mini medals. Ooh, I think we have enough of that lucky ring, whatever that does. Alright, let's ride. Oh, just one of these. Hey. Yep. I'm trying to beat up the dude here. Thank you. Whoa, 3,000 experience. Yes, please. And another mini medal. Alright, excuse me, big dragon, coming through.
Heck yes.
Bonk. Oh god, we killed him. Actually, let's wander this way, because if they're saying there's strong monsters there, then maybe we should try to... Oh, they're probably talking about those elephants. Okay. Here, let me just switch this a little faster. There we go. Sneak in there. Grab a chest. Grab a key. Alright, gonna go into lurk mode. Thanks for the Discord. Be around. You can check out the other peep streams. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the lurk.
Sounds good. Take care.
I'll just keep bundling through here. Okay, so I guess I go back down to the 1st floor now. Ah. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. And the big doors are still closed. Can I open these with the key? No. Kesses. Can I warp down to the bottom? No, I can warp to the park and the rooftop, but I don't think Allied Park links directly to the bottom like that. Or rather, I can't remember and I don't want to risk it right now. But, you can take a shortcut. Whee! Still, okay, so again, I'm also glad I'm playing this now with a English, because now I can understand what the heck the plot is. Yeah, I figured there was something important about that thing in the center, but I didn't know what it was. Wait, so hang on, the AI that created the world, so is this entire world digital? Huh, questions for later. Because, like, they already had us in the, you know, Lotus Eater machine there, rather, you know, slightly more literally with the whole paradise thing at the very beginning. But, like, was that, like, a dream world within a dream world? Is any of reality real? What's going on here? These questions and more may be answered or may just be completely ignored. Who knows? I do wish on monsters it mentioned, you know, the different movement speeds. Like, oh, by the way, the saber cat is a lot faster than most other land monsters. Like, I guess you could infer that from, you know, it being the whole cheetah thing, but, you know, it'd be nice to have it be spelled out.
Yeah.
Oh, if I will say with these 6-hour streams, it might be beneficial to get some coffee or something in the middle, because, oof. I always start running out of energy at the end. It's like, meh. Alright, prison break. Woo! Time for... Is it Reservoir Dogs? What's the prison movie? Besides all of them. I don't know. I don't keep up with the kids are watching these days. You, be free. Ah! Now it's time to assault our former co-workers. Workplace violence. I mean, to be fair, we weren't really working here. Weren't really working here in the first place, so, like... Also, they're kind of completely evil. It's always one of those things, like, same thing for working for the Empire kind of problem of, like, you know, you see people being turned into literal, like, you know, crystal-infused, like, evil monsters, and you don't ever stop to question, like, are we doing the right thing here? Like, should we be worried we're gonna be next? Like, no? Okay.
Yeah, one of those problems.
Such a thoughtless man. Okay, it seems like the break monsters either have way higher defense or are resistant to something, because they are taking less damage. I guess that lock's already open. Let's open our own lock just for funsies. Wait, why is this an exclamation point? Or is that upstairs? There might be someone upstairs. Yes, me loot. Heavy metal. Well, okay, we should save. But also, what? Is that a crafting? Or is that something else? There's dirty pan. Yeah, it's another crafting item. Heavy metal. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, duh, the meat treats. Oh my god. I forgot one of the core mechanics of Monsters series. I could be using meat treats to help with the scout chances. Wow.
Oh, right. Whoops.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. And there's another of these rocks. Okay, so spoiler alert. Yeah, I know what these rocks are. We're going to be using these a lot later. These rocks are part of the post-game thing. But yeah, nothing we can do about it right now. Unfortunately, I don't really have a good way to write it down or anything, so I'll probably just have to look up a guide for where all the stupid things are after we get the thing to deal with them. Or I'll just have to do like a grand sweep. Get our world tour going. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, and the exclamation point, it looks like, was just for the person on the upper level of the first floor, which is not the second floor, which is very confusing. I've been noticing that the chat window has been disappearing, like the messages aren't sticking around. I wonder if there's a way to set that up so that we don't do that. Questions for later. Open. Thank you. Oh, nothing in here. Huh. Well, too bad. It's getting opened anyway. Ooh, Battle Fairy. Don't mind if I do. That is funny with the two types of fairies. One fairy has chosen blessings, and they give you additional experience. And the other fairy has chosen violence.
It takes all kinds.
It looks like you succeeded in releasing all the prisoners. It's time to execute our plan, then. Hurry back to the power room on the 4th floor. Yes, Mom.
I can finally see my bundle of joy. Absolutely can't wait to hold him once more.
Dude, don't say that. You'll be the one to die first. Okay.
Still, aw.
I don't feel like walking because that sounds boring, so let me just teleport and work my way down. I wonder if I can just go through here. Where's Mom gonna yell at me about that? Ow. Fighto, fighto. Uh-oh. He's got 25 tension up and... Oh, phew. Okay, they wasted their turn. Good. Oh, finally, A level. Oh, that was a much bigger stat boost. Okay, you're starting to catch up. Is that how the A ranks work? Is they're just, like, slow to start?
Might be. I kind of forget how the stat distribution works.
Yeah, or the stat growth. Alright, well, let's make sure we got other people getting leveled up. Not you, we need a healer. And you... well, I guess I should level up the other people. That's my problem, you know, I always get so attached to all the dragons and all the really cool ones, but it's like, no, I should be leveling everyone, because we are not going to make it with just dragons. Much as it pains me to admit, we need everyone's help. Which is something I do appreciate about this series. It's like, again, it's not just... Like, anytime you recruit monsters, they will always be useful, because you can at least use them to help synth, and, like, or get new skills or something. Okay, she said 4th floor. Power plant on the 4th floor? Okay, whatever. I get the sneaking suspicion she meant a different floor. No? Okay. Looks like you freed the prisoners. Thanks so much. I'm ready with the bombs. Let's go. Go to the power source on the 3rd floor to bomb the break evolving device. We cannot fail. I mean, we could fail, but then, like, the world is doomed, so, like, let's not do that. Yeah, pro tip, never put me in charge of writing motivational speeches. I take things way too literally. Oh, wait. Oh, now the doors are open. Sheesh. Alright, I'm gonna take another wild guess and assume this is gonna be another boss fight. Awesome. Alright, so we're all healed up. Actually, let's make sure we're all healed up. And you. Go back and rest. Did I go shopping here? Might as well check. Thank you, my good cactus. Is there a shop here? Yeah. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, hello. Very glad I checked that. Yes, please. Special medicine, very useful. Get the good stuff. Yeah, and same thing with Magi's Holy Water. Okay, yep. We get into the good stuff. Okay. Accelerate, decelerate, not too concerned about those. But yeah, okay. Very glad I checked the shop there, because, yeah, that's handy. Alright, back upstairs. We are either going to explode this boss or we are going to get exploded. Nachoran, do you have something for me? Here we are. Buddy. You know, come to think of it, maybe I should have him starting to recruit monsters. Because if we're having a heck of a time, maybe, like, he'll have better luck with it. Well, question for later. Alright, here we go. Here it is. Let's hurry and blow this thing to smithereens. She's gonna die, isn't she? It should do the trick. I know it's small, but the explosion, along with the machine's energy, should cause a chain react. Because I feel like somebody didn't finish the sentence there. Not so fast. Stop right there, you resistance maggots. Well now, look who decided to stroll in. What took you so long, Itabaru? Lucia, what are you doing in my fortress? And Anne says, you too, what is going on? Oh, your lousy security in this place. What a joke. It was as easy as taking candy from a baby.
Which is fine by me.
Quiet, you rats. You dirty little scoundrels. Rats shouldn't be roaming outside of their cages. Are there any rats in this universe?
The fat rat enemies.
Yeah, but, like, they're not in Joker 3. Huh. As such, I cannot let you do as you please. I'll end this here before he arrives. Okay, we're gonna beat up this guy, then the Dark Master's gonna arrive and Lucia's gonna sacrifice herself to save us. This isn't a memory thing, it's just a prediction. Alright, nuke this idiot. Good, got the defense down already. And start smacking. Oh no, the Blackwater Mist.
Oh, the mists. There's black mist,
Ow.
red mist, and I think white mist, and I forget what they do.
Makes him hit like a freight train, whatever it is. Or maybe he just does that naturally. Again, there's a possibility where we are underprepared for this. Okay, that's not great. Do we have a defense up thing? Decrease defense, decrease attack. Ooh, could use stack powder. That's not a bad idea. Especially with that little boost they just gave themselves. Keep slashing away. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we need to start healing. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Yeah, whatever Black Mist does, it boosts attack like 3 billion. Sheesh. If we win this, it's gonna be close. Woo! Just scrape by.
Done.
Just scrape by. Sheesh. Wow. Okay, good news. Yeah, and the A rank got like double the stat boosts. Okay, so they're slow gainers. I underestimated you. How could I have been so careless? That's quite enough, Itabaru. Always making me do all the dirty work.
It's you, Dark Master. And by the way, that's a really stupid name.
I am extremely sorry, my lord. Please, I ask you for your forgiveness. Lucia and Anne says, I applaud your handiwork, sniffing out a remodeling device. Yes, this is a device we use to break monsters, making them fully devoted to our dear mother. Now, if you thought it would simply allow you to get in the way of Mother's plan, this is where I'll draw the line.
It's too late, you miserable fool. I will take as one simple push of this button and...
You old bat. You really have much to learn about my power.
Oh no.
How unfortunate for you, Lucia. These little games end here. It all ends here for you. Oh no, those monsters we were like wiping the floor with a minute ago. However will we get out of this?
Terry, take this and run from here. One of us must get out of here alive. I knew this day would come. This is it. Guess it's time to play my final trump card.
This huge surge of thermal energy. No, this cannot mean.
That's exactly what it means. With a little help from this heat, your device will easily overheat and explode.
Lucia, you miserable fool. You've gone so far to stop us, sacrificing your own life?
You were about to end it yourself. If I'm going out, I think at least I can accomplish part of my life's work. Why are you still standing there? Take what I gave you and escape this instant.
Seriously, stop gawking.
Yes, Mom.
Ah, clench fist in frustration.
The music is slightly unfitting, but oh well.
You'll be fine without me. Now go and take care of Mother for me.
Ow.
You're alive, mister. What a relief. I was starting to think you weren't going to snap out of it. What the heck happened in there? There was a huge explosion from inside the Bastille. Oh no, Lucia. She didn't make it out? What about Itaburo and all the others? This can't be. I wanted to talk to her again and thank her for what she did for me. This was lying on the floor near where we found you. Do you think this was Lucy's reactor? It is then. I'm glad I grabbed it then. I suppose we'll be hanging on to it. What's it doing? Looks like it's calling out to yours.
Take my hand, the night grows ever colder. And thus my predictions were fulfilled. Fun fact, I didn't even remember that part, I was just guessing. Hey, Lucy's reactor is glowing? What's going on? Oh. Wait a minute. No? Not use my own reactor. Okay? Oh. Okay, I guess I had to talk to it multiple times. Lucy's reactor is reacting to your presence. Would I like to connect to it? No, I'd like to sit here like a grownless idiot.
It's me, Lucia. What? It's Lucia's voice. How is that possible? Did Lucia turn into that thing? I recorded this message in the event something awful were to happen to me.
You need to pay very close attention, alright? There's a program installed in this reactor known as Master Key. It has the ability to unlock any door for you. That's exactly how I escaped from my prison cell. You need to head to the top floor of the Bastille and use this program to open the locked door there. Inside, you'll be able to re-enable the transfer device on this island. I found it while planning out my escape route. Once you re-enable that device, you'll be able to reach the land where the fiery volcano resides. Your old partner, Birdie, is on that island. You'll need to reach the fiery volcano and find Birdie at once. I'm sorry I couldn't continue on with you. However, I feel you're ready for what lies ahead. I've always believed in you, more so now than ever before. I feel as though there's only one more thing left for me to say. I believe in you, Terry. You truly are one and only hope. Help me, Terry. You're our only hope. Alright, we got the ultimate key. Now we can open up the silver gates, the gold gates, and whatever the third type of gate was. Weren't there 3 of them in DQ2? Or am I thinking of one of the other ones? Because first there's the thief's key, then there's like the magic key, and then there's the ultimate key? Isn't that how that... Or am I misremembering?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's usually thief's key, magic key, ultimate key, I believe.
Alright, once again though, I'm going to take what I hope is a shortcut. Oh, here we are, back on the 5th floor, look at that. Hey, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Okay, shoot. Guys, I just beat up your boss, what chance do you have? I was about to say, please tell me it healed me between that fight. I forgot to heal. Phew, but the game fixed it for me. Still, yeah, okay, we can definitely poke our head into the next zone, but it's becoming increasingly clear that we are not getting any farther without some serious, nose to the grindstone, shall we say. Okay, I'm sorry, you are a little too big for this. Excuse me? Oh, wait, what? Hang on. Oh, this is just a shortcut between the 1st and the 5th floors. Ow. Let's go. Alright, that's neat. Where the heck am I supposed to be going? I guess I go off to the east there? Oh, hang on. Disturbance detected. Your actually detected an energy signature. Oh. Oh, wait a minute.
What are you even looking for?
Ah, there we are. A way out. Keycard has been confirmed. Doors been unlocked. There we go. Aha! We need to seek a way out. Man, what happens if we do play 999 on this channel?
Oh, gods.
The Dark Iron Bastille is essentially an assembly line factory that produces brake monsters created only to serve Mother. We definitely can't allow this to continue. However, going in there alone, that would be too risky. Please reconsider. If you'd wait for Terry, I'm sure you too would be able to... You really do worry too much, my dear. Oh, don't worry. I can hold my own. Look, I know you can. I just really have a bad feeling about you going off on your own. I also know that we can still rescue Terry. I'm going to find him, mark my words. So please, Lucia, don't do anything too rash. That's exactly how we lost him to begin with. So if this is the mother that's gone bad, do we call this the other M? Nah, this
No,
game
we
isn't.
call it Mother 2.
This game isn't that bad. Actually, the way that as depressing as this game is, this would be Mother 3. No, wait, it's not depressing enough. They just never give up. They're really going to catch up with us eventually. What are we going to do now? I'll stay behind and hold them off. You guys make a break for it. No, you can't do this to us. I won't let you. We need you. I'm gonna be just fine. Don't worry about me. I'm Anses, the Immortal, remember?
Oh man, he's so cool.
What a twist! That person in the recording's not us? What's going on? An issue has been detected with the transportation device. Now initiating repair sequence. Adding another link to the chain. Is this Mario Brothership with all of the linking all the islands together? Except this game did it like 8 years previously. Outside.
I have a super cool home base.
Next! Hey, there's something over there. Oh. What the hell is it? Looks like some kind of horn. I'm getting a strange feeling from it. The longer I look at it, the more nostalgic I feel. Terry, I want to hold it tightly. I don't quite understand why, but I feel as if it has some significant importance. You found the Jade Horn. Sense of nostalgia indeed. So for those who don't know, that is from Joker 1. You had a very special little buddy in Joker 1, who also doubled as a monster in combat that you could customize and in fact had multiple different forms. That horn is referring to his final form. Or is it second to last? It's one of the two.
Final.
Oh, so that's the final form?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So, yeah. Interesting little item there. But first, let's get seasick. Or nauseous. Super Trunks, away! I should name this character Trunks one of these days, just to complete the joke. 25 seats of happiness. Oh, dang. They're tossing these things at us. Yeah, here we are. What's a good RPG without a big volcano level?
You are now entering the fiery volcano.
Oh, okay, seriously, that's the next game we need to play after we finish this. Because that's also on the bucket list. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Woohoo, we made it!
Totally do make that a co-op stream at some point. In any case. Oh yeah, and also tons of money.
Tons of money, and this is probably the part where we start to die. Because we are now very far behind. Like, I'm gonna be able to make it into town, but then I think we're probably just gonna have to, like, bite the bullet and go back and start doing some serious grindy, simpy everythings. Okay, first thing I need to do is I need to look up a metal killing team. Because, again, you can technically go metal hunting with any old team you want, but it really helps to have a game plan in mind. Like, generally you want a metal killing team that'll directly attack the metal slimes. And if obviously, you know, they'll keep hogging all the experience, so to speak. But, again, the beautiful part about this game is that everybody earns at least a percentage, so you can still use them to grind up everyone. Huh. I wonder what our next boss is. Ah, the nerve of that guy flying around like he owns the place. What's old Deathvern want anyhow? Huh? Who the heck are you? No, do my eyes deceive me? Is it really you? Why does everyone keep recognizing me? You've really come back, Ansys. What the heck took you so long? We've been waiting for you forever. Let's not waste a minute. Everyone inside needs to know about your return. Come on, Ansys, snap out of it. Why are you standing there? Just to be a little more excited?
Kudos for getting the Gremlin accent right.
I mean, they've got their tongue out. What else am I supposed to do? Everyone! Hey, listen up, everybody! Ansys has returned!
says the immortal. Man, you sure took your time making it back here.
Welcome back, Ansys. It's good to see you again.
And says you can go see the elder and let him know that everything's alright with you. He's in the same place as always, over at the very heart of our wonderful little Magma Park.
Okay, I'm sorry for everyone who's trying to listen to this, but now I'm committed to the bit, so... So, we are now Ansys, but we are not Ansys. Now face to face with the man I used to be. Oh, hey, we did just break out of prison. Yeah, we can do Count of Monte Cristo. Heck yeah. Okay, me and maybe 2 other people on the planet are going to get that reference. Ooh. Panacea cures all negative status effects. Don't mind if I do. Wizard's Shilling. Versus resistance of all allies. Okay, but again, like when it says raise, typically how this game works is the single target stuff does 2 stages of a buff or debuff, and the multi-target does 1 stage. So, you have to play around with that. Let's get another stack of that. Ooh, and superior medicine. Okay, I think this is the top shelf stuff. This is like as good as healing items get. 240 health to a single target. There might be one that does 240 to everyone. So the main change about this game from previous Monster, and especially I think from Joker 1, is that in Joker 1, the Omni Heal skill healed your entire health bar. It was literally 100% no matter your max health. In this game, they changed, or rather they nerfed it, brought it down to normal levels, in where it only heals like a base 500, I think. So, yeah. Now, granted, you can raise that with, say, you know, certain passives that boost healing items or healing skills and so on. But even so, it's a little tricky when your monster has like 5,000 health. You're not going to be bringing that all back in a single turn, unless there's some real trick I don't know about. Alrighty. My goodness, is that you, Ansys? I'm so relieved to see that you're back. I've been waiting for quite some time. Honestly, I'd begun to worry. That took a lot longer than usual. Did you run into some trouble along the way this time? While I'm thinking of it, did you bump into Lucia along the way? She did run off looking for you after all. Okay, so Lucia's dead, and then my kids are homeless. Have fun delivering the news. I'm gonna go cast up Yamcha's leg. Could this really be true? She sacrificed her own life to try and take out that vile villain, Dark Master. She was somebody. She was irreplaceable. We absolutely have to defeat Mother for Lucia's sake. It's very important now that you don't do anything rash, especially since you can try as many times as you wish. After all, you truly are Ansys, the Immortal. One of these times, you'll surely be able to defeat Mother. Why do we keep referring to you as Ansys? Perhaps this is a new brand of humor I don't understand. You are Ansys. You look exactly like Ansys. And yet, do you still wish to deny this fact? This is troubling. Did you hit your head along the way, perhaps, and lose your memory? You look awfully confused. Surely that could help. Perhaps you'd do best to pay a visit to your old pal, Birdie. With the amount you two have been through together, surely that would immediately re-trigger your lost memories. You have no idea how amnesia works in an RPG, sir. Head on over to that house over there, the one with the paper lanterns hanging out front. It belongs to Birdie. Yeah, like, when someone gets amnesia, it's a thing. Silly characters, they don't know they're in a video game.
Yeah, come on, you gotta get your memories back at, like, the exact right moment.
Hola, senor! What you doing in mi casa? Oh, they did go with a Spanish accent. Okay. Ay, caramba! Mi amigo! Ansys! Yes! Glomped by Buff Birdman, please. Game, give this to me. You finally returned, senor! I've been waiting for such a long time! I'm all ready to go out to exact our revenge, senor. Will you allow me to assist you again, Nances? Okay, you are not acting as I'd expect. Have you perhaps forgotten who I am? I know, but this is no problemo. I've got just the thing to jostle these memories of yours. Simply up aboard, amigo. Let us soar the skies once more, like old times. It was always your favorite. Yes, ride that Birdman all night long. Bueno, bueno. Let us leave Magma Park and reconvene up north on Mount Elpis. We shall depart from the cliffs of Mount Elpis and fly away up to the core, senor. Wait, we're in Elpis?
Mount Elpis, yes.
Has no one here played FF14? Cause, okay, granted, we did just run into the same problem with Resident Evil Requiem also naming something Elpis. It's just Greek, it means hope. That having been said, anybody who's played through Final Fantasy XIV, that word means something.
Just roll with it.
Now, Meta, okay, once again, it's my turn to remind Meta they still hasn't done all the raid series like the stuff in Elpis. But, oh well. Okay, as much as I would love to go running off there, problem is, we are really hitting a brick wall at this point, and I really don't know how much more you can do. So, we have unlocked Fire Volcano, we have gotten the new warp point, we've gotten some lore stuff out of the way. So, I think for the last little bit here, I'm going to do something really, really boring. We're going to head back to our main base, and we're going to do some looking around, see what kind of options we have. Ahem. Try that again. Oh, I see. It's not Center Building V1, it's Fallen Sinti Center Building 1 floor. Okay.
Yeah, for how important that warp point is, you'd think they'd make it a bigger deal.
Well, I just wish you could star some of these things. Oh, actually. Total of 13 mini medals. Alright, we got a lucky ring and anger tattoo. Awesome. No, lucky ring, I think that's just one of the things we could have made earlier. Yeah, anger tattoo is definitely one of the ones we could have made earlier. Ah, but this one has a star slot. Okay, so now we're getting into this nonsense. Long story short, I believe, if I remember correctly, accessories can be upgraded with stars, which then you can add additional effects to each accessory, customizable additional effects to each accessory, on each of all of your monsters. Again, this game gets really deep.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, place seals on accessories. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Long story short, yeah, we can now use items to, yeah, craft stamps and to place on the accessories. Yeah, upgrade accessories into the next tier. It's a thing. If I remember correctly, upgrading, oh, the only thing it does is it boosts the number of slots. So it boosts the possibility of slotting things onto there. And then, yeah, we can craft the stamps. Wait, what? Growth rate of skill points on level to increase. Wait, what? That's what stamps do? Hold the phone. Wait, it increases stat gains from level ups? That's...
Oh, I forgot about that one.
That's really important. Boosting damage just from selecting, so not from giving them multiple... So not from ordering them around, but if you just say fight, it... Huh. This is... Wow. I need a minute. That's incredibly fucking valuable. Yeah, give me all of those. Shoot, but the problem is we need to upgrade the Ring of Happiness in order to get those slots on it, which means we need red gems. That's annoying. Because ideally we slot the skill boost into the Ring of Happiness, so then not only are they getting a XP boost, they're also getting a stat point boost, or a skill point boost. But we need red gems. Meta, look where to find red gems.
Gems are found in a few different places.
Incorrect. Gems are outrageous. They are truly, truly outrageous. Okay, but no, seriously. Okay, now the other thing to do is to start shopping around with this. Obviously, I'm going to go for parents we have and children we've never seen just because I don't want to keep sending up repeats. Oh! We can tap into the bosses! Wait, how? Oh, the high bird!
Remember that high bird you managed to get by a miracle?
Oh, wait a minute. This is a general fuse. Wait, Baranos is a general fuse?
Yep.
Wait, because that's Murdaugh. Or are these palette swaps of Murdaugh and Nocturnus? I am so
palette swaps.
I'm so confused right now. Anyways, point is, all right, we're looking for anyone. Meta, what is it called again? Is it called Early Bird? There's a trait where you always go first.
I think it's called Early Bird, and in this game it's not guaranteed, but it is a chance.
That's better than nothing. Metal Killer would also be great, but I don't know if we're going to get that. And unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to sort by people with Early Bird or anything. Order Modifier. Oh, Bouncer. That could be useful. Oh, I forgot the elephants were in here as well. Those guys are fun. Okay, I need to go faster here. We're looking for ease. Early. Or did it get translated into something else?
It might have been called Rocket Start. I think I've seen that one also occasionally.
Okay, let me check the E's and R's. Oh, there it is. Early Bird. Ah, but it's not at a size 1. Now, the good news is, like, we could turn this into a size 3 or 4, no problem, because we just get something way bigger. Okay, how hard are you going to be, Synth? Not too hard. You got a couple options. I could waste the high bird on this thing. Or the angel slime. Let's do easy ones. Prancing Pillar, Living Statue. Because if we make this guy bigger... Oh, Starfire Red Plus. Yes, please. Okay, definitely don't attack boost. And material isn't the best. See, this is the kind of stuff I wanted to save for like another stream or something, because like this is just gonna get tedious. It's gonna be a lot of me going, I see. Heck it, Wooshword.
I see. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Just like Mr. Toriyama himself.
Yes. Alright, get slotted. Next, we need someone really, really big and really, really strong. Like, maximum firepower. Preferably someone with Idol Killer. Come to think of it, I might just use the jargon. Like, as much as I hate to say it, that thing already has a, whatever it is. Words. Hunter Mech. It's already got Hunter Mech, it's already got attack boost. So let's see if we can't make something real big out of this. Let's work with people really, really high level. No. Big. I mean, I could just make another jargon. No, I don't want to fuse both of them together. That's pretty big. Oh, this guy's Fly Swatter, though, which would also be really useful. Then again, I don't think that would be inherited if they fuse. What if we just turn you into this? Yeah, attack boost plus. Hunter Mech. What else do we want? Attack boost 1 seems not useful. Icy Water. I know Fire Breather and Dragon is kind of overkill, but I kind of want both. There, let's just throw attack boost 1 on there just to get the skill points. No, wait, except if we leave it off, it'll inherit the skill points normally, and then we can use those skill points on something else. Okay, I'm playing myself. Then again, what are we doing with the 5th slot? Nothing. Put it on anyway. Oh wait, no, except we want points. Ah! Okay, whatever, just throw something on there and call it a day. How about defense boost? Beautiful. Alright. I saved before all this, right? Just in case things go incredibly south. Because theoretically, if we now slot the skills in, okay, and then if we check fusion between these two, blah 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 blah. Really big with early bird times 4. Okay, I think that could work. You're always affected by headwind. Nothing can be done to remove it. Is that the one that counters breath attacks?
I think so. I forget.
Yeah, me too. More importantly, yeah, really big with early bird. And then theoretically we could go all the way up and give it a metal killer. Okay, I think that'll work. So let me work on that. Honestly, it's about time to start ending the stream anyway. So, yeah, I'll need to work on that. We'll work on the rest of the stuff off screen. Try to get through this. And, yeah, we got a battle plan. So, when we come back next time, we are going to have... There may be a very different team. There may be very different, monsters on here and so on. So I'm sorry if I get rid of your favorites. Don't worry, we can get them back later. And hopefully we'll be able to make some forward progress without having to pause again. Because ideally, I'd like to build a team that can last another 6 hours. And we'll see if I can pull that off. Anyways. Alrighty. Well, time to close out here. Get that done. And thank you everybody so much for coming here. Glad you guys could make it on this Saturday. As always, we love your support. If you want to see any more of this, just go ahead and give us a follow. Again, we're going to be streaming a lot more Tuesdays, Wednesdays, possibly Thursdays and Saturdays. And if you like what you see, just consider donating or subscribing. That always helps us out a ton. There should be links down below. And yeah, thank you once again. We'll hopefully see you guys next time.
Everyone.
We are. Alrighty. Bye. Hey, I forgot something. There's a raid button. Meta, who's on right now?
One moment.
Ooh, I don't know if anyone on our approved list is going, but I do have...
Afterglow Ampharos, Carter 0.
Yeah. Let's check Glow. Let me see if I can type this in. I'm working on my phone here, so bear with me. And I don't know if you have permission.
I can do it.
Yeah, if you don't mind typing that all in. And hopefully it works. Yeah. Change your plans, everyone. Nobody go here. Unless the raid doesn't work, in which case we'll just have to unofficially raid.
It's just /raid, right?
I think it's /raid.
That is not a valid command for me.
Well, shoot. Yeah, it might be something that, I don't even know if mods have permission to do that. Dang it. Okay, well, back to plan A. Everybody, go unofficially raid. Go do it. It's fun. And meantime, take care.
Alrighty, once again, thank you, everyone. Bye.
Bye.